let's start with just talking about who I am as a player and as a coach as well. Mostly my playtime in Overwatch, I've been able to reach top 10. You can see on this screenshot, I know it's a little bit low quality, but right there it says 4.528 is our peak. And in here, because there's been a decay system, and once I reached this rank, I've been at the university, my rank decayed, so I didn't stay the same rank, but at least it was a nice achievement on my end. And then later on, what I've been doing is I've been playing more and more. I've been playing almost every season, and I think this just been consistently around 4.4, 4.5 or 8 SR. So we have this 4.4, and I also got a lot of the playtime. I think thousands of hours in the Reinhardt, and this is only first account where I've been playing, my main account, the Gefest one, my main one, and I also got a couple more accounts, actually maybe even more, because I've been playing other characters as well, other roles as well, support, DPS. I've been playing this game for quite a long period of time, and at the same time I've been able to play something like Marvel Rivals. I also had a lot of the play time there as well, but for the most part this is my experience. And let's just move to the next slide. And this is experience of me as a coach. Just a few notable things. I've been coaching for 7+ years. I started with coaching in one-on-ones. There's been the team, it's called Stop Toxicity. They have a lot of players currently playing in tier 2, and I've been coaching them in one-on-ones mainly. I just developed my coaching over time. I'm trying to do more one-on-ones with the players, and been doing some collegiate coaching and been coaching other teams, professional teams, casual teams. No pushing towards the professional play, because that is something what I've been not interested as much. Platforms, it's been mainly Game Sensei, Metafy, Goso Academy. That's where I've been coaching, and there are also plenty of reviews you guys can see. I also been working with not only the players in one-on-ones just in terms of the game, but it's also been a lot about mentality discussion, making sure that we're fixing the effective practice for them, stuff like that. So that's been my experience. What's going to be the most important one for us to start with is how you guys warm up. Warm up is all about doing this 15 minutes warm up before the game starts. It can be simply you doing the deathmatch mostly, or doing the Voxta. That's what I usually recommend. Let's just say 15 to 20 minutes warm up before the game, just before game session. The second is what review, making sure that it's consistent, 15 minutes and 2 times per week. What you need to do is looking at the biggest things. So you need to get a feel of what you need to work on, and afterwards will be looking at the patterns. You need to watch your games through the lens of that scene. The third most important is mentality. How do you practice? It's all about making sure that we are focusing not on wins and losses, but focus on specific concept you need to work on. The students which are able to do all of this, they get the best result, because the pressure builds over time. Sometimes people cannot see the result and they try to apply the concept and it's not quite working for them, and then they get tilted. There's the biggest problem with most of the players. They just need more patience. They need to see the results within the process of working on the concept. So this is something what I will try to do along the way today. Obviously, I'm not the best player at the moment yet to just kind of elaborate on this playtime and all my experience, because I'm not playing as much. All the stuff you will see today, I don't think I'm too good right now. I've been good, but I'm not too good at the moment. So I may be bad with a lot of mechanics. I may be bad with a lot of the simple stuff, even like cover, maybe my decisions. I'll try to keep it structured so you guys can see my thought process. And we also gonna do self reviews to help us out. Let's maybe get to the warm up right away. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a lot of materials in here, coaching materials, all the stuff in here. I'm trying to keep it updated. There's a big spreadsheet you guys can access. All the stuff in here is free. All the stuff you can read. There's a big library with all the materials. There's a character stuff. By the way, those are updating automatically right now. All the characters, all the VODs I'm uploading to my second YouTube. Let's do this here. Voxta. Voxta is the best one. And while we're doing all of this today, we're gonna write down the notes. If you're doing the warm-up, you need to be able to land the 5-strike. You can't do the warm-up with this character because we are playing the Reinhardt today, but obviously if you guys are playing anything else, then do the warm-up on your character. Yeah, that is the best way. But for me, I want to make sure my 5-strikes land, and you just need to get warm, making sure that you land the shots. You don't really need to warm up your positioning or your decision, so I don't like doing the warm-up in the quick play. I was simply trying to do this more of a mechanics warm-up. Yeah, like trying to hit the floating targets. Yeah, maybe trying to predict where they're gonna go. By the way, see this little mechanic the Reinhardt does? You see the way I swing with this left and right screen? I'm able to extend my hammer range and then I'm hitting this guy. And if I also combine it with my movement, such as walking left and going forward and walking backwards, then this way it makes it easier for me to land the hammer swing, and I'm being less exposed to potential enemy if I play behind the cover. Anyway, this is something what you guys can try to do for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna swing on those guys, making sure I land all my 5-strikes, and then we will go in the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over everything step by step, over every fundamental step by step, and we're gonna do it exactly like I recommend to do it to my students. Being able to practice one concept at a time. One concept at a time. Okay, I actually start hitting more 5-strikes, and you see why is that the case? Because I warmed up. We kind of need to do the prediction for the 5-strike, obviously. How do you deal with the losing streaks? A few days ago, I've won 8 out of 10 games in comp. Then yesterday, lost like 3 in a row. Good question. The big thing is, what is your goal setting? Because you have certain goals, then you have certain expectations of what you will get out of the games. And because you have the goal, such as from my students, is typically, if we're focusing on one concept, if we're focusing on one simple idea, then this makes it easier for them to work on everything. Yeah, this makes it easier for them to play. Yep, just focusing on something specific. Like, I'm getting better at the cover, I'm getting better at taking angles, I'm getting better at specific ability. This is the first part. Second part is dealing with thoughts with a question mark, and I will not address it today fully, but you can always work on it because there is a lot about how do you interpret your games. Yeah, some players interpret that they are really bad. Some players interpret it in a different way, such as saying, well, I know that I'm good. I know that I can do this. Yeah, like there's different way of how do you interpret this. But I recommend there is a resource. I have this in all materials for Overwatch, which you can find on my Discord. There is how to deal with anxiety when gaming. This can be the good article to go over. This is all on Reddit. You can read that. Or how to be better in terms of consistency. Yeah, there are a lot of the things you can be going over. But mostly mentality. Mentality is the huge one, for sure. There's always been the case for me, improving the mental there. I think that was the first way we deal with that. And second, how do you practice? Third one is being strong at many aspects of the game. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, to be honest. Also, taking breaks, something what comes to mind right away. If you take breaks, this way it helps you out. And maybe we can even put it on our list. Don't forget to take the breaks when you're working on everything as a player. Maybe today I will miss out on that if I will be playing multiple games, but ideally you need to take a break, go stretch, make sure that you go for a walk or something. Just a short break is going to be good. And also, if you lost multiple games, take breaks after 2 or 3 losses. That's a big one, because your brain may tell you that you're playing in an okay way. Your brain may tell you that you're just doing fine, but honestly, a lot of the times it's not going to be the case, and you don't exactly know. Sometimes the brain is just telling you the one thing, but in reality it's another. It's always better to be disciplined. Don't skip taking breaks, and make sure that you refresh a little bit. All the ideas I'm teaching, you guys can also see the progress of my other students. There have been a few really good Reinhardt mains, and one is in the chat already, the Brick Bandit. I think I've been coaching multiple good Reinhardt players, and there's even one player who's been in Tier 2 scene, and I think they still play in the Tier 2. Let's jump in the game. Okay, so what we gonna do is put everything in the full screen, make sure that we don't get any lag. You guys can also always check what's your frame rate. For some of my students, they kind of forget those small settings, like what's your refresh rate of your monitor, making sure that your cursor settings are good, because there's a setting where it kind of you will have this higher, what's it called, once you move the cursor, it's gonna speed up a little bit. You need to disable that. It's also in your Windows settings. If you guys interested, I can give you an idea where you can find it. But yeah, it's cursor settings, some of the settings with just the normal, like we discussed about the controls, about the graphics, all of this. Make sure it's on point so it's easier for you to play. It's less distracting. You don't want to have this crazy environment, like really how we could say more distracting environment. Yeah, you don't want to have it. You want to have it as less as possible. All right, let's do one game. By the way, as you could see, I've been playing a little bit of damage there. I think 3 games. I've just been trying out to see how account works, if that's looking good for us. Yeah, meanwhile, I just like to do the deathmatch, but ideally, well, most of the time we don't get to actually get to the deathmatch because the everything is so fast. The rank queue for the tank is so fast. Alright, let's put you guys on the performance mode, by the way. Let's put you guys on the performance mode. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Alright, selecting the character, well, it's gonna be Reinhardt for me. For the bans, we'll see, but yeah, I forgot the most important thing. What I'm gonna focus on? Well, tanking fundamentals. Main thing for the tank is absorbing the pressure from the enemy team in areas where your team can be active. We need to be proactive to bait enemy attention and fighting for the key areas which your team can take advantage of. So how do you be proactive is first off starting with the good positioning, making sure that we have decent map control, and I like to call it taking 90 angles close to enemy backline. What the 90 angle is, it's simply the position. Let's say my team is at position A, they attack this direction, and I can be somewhere at location B, and I form this perpendicular angle of attack. Why do I do that? Is because I want to get a pin towards my team or perpendicular to where my team is going, to where they are. So let's just focus on this one bullet point. Taking good off angles, making sure that... Ooh, wait, the game puts us in a really high SAR right now. Okay, I was not expecting that, actually. All right. So, this is Dorado, not the easiest map for the Reinhardt, in my opinion, but we'll try to do our best. We'll see how it's gonna be. Mostly, I like to start on the high ground. I like to start on just doing the early fire strikes there, and later on, we will see what we can do. Usually, if we're talking about doing this 90 angles, yeah, because we need to try to do the pin towards our team, or do the pin in terms of, let's just say, it can also be perpendicular to your team. We need to start somewhere at the spot which is able to do so. Is Rain your best character? I would say so. I would say so. As a player, yes, probably. It can also be something like Winston or even Doomfist. But honestly, Reinhardt is probably one of the best one. We're also missing DPS here. So yeah, maybe if they don't join the game. Oh, they did join? Okay, perfect. So they have what? They have Hog, they have... Oh, sorry. Okay, I think I messed up. There's the Doomfist, I mean, yeah. Okay, so what we need to do is simply make sure the enemy commits something, and then we're gonna punish them afterwards. So this guy, in my opinion, they overcommit. What we have here is trying to see if there is anybody else on the enemy team. I'm playing really patiently, trying to be disciplined, and only push if we have an advantage. That is something what we'll talk about, but yeah, let's try to focus on getting to 90 angles. So how do I do that? Let's try to do that from the high ground. Let's just see where our team is. Okay, this guy's committed. Maybe I can punish him. Okay, seems like not, but at least we close the gap. Okay, what we're gonna do now is watch the opportunity. The enemy team is pushing. I'm not able to get the pin. I'm just gonna drop, trying to drop from behind, or like do this 90 angle, sorry. Yeah, we're never pinning towards the enemy. Yeah, we're trying to always find this option to do perpendicular pin or pin towards your team. So let's see what options. If there's anybody on the high ground, I can potentially pin them, or I can also try to pin somebody in the choke if they cross the choke. Yeah, let's put it this way. Like, doing nothing crazy here, like not too many swings, I don't know. The enemy's not committing a whole lot, so I'm trying to be disciplined. Obviously, I can be like crazy, like some streamers, and maybe try to go in fully in their spawn, but only committing if we have an advantage, or we see the... Oh, wow, we got blocked there. Or if... Wait, can I do this? Okay, never mind, I cannot. Well, we are just clearing the space where they're pushing. Seems kind of like boring gameplay at the start, right? But this is what the tank is for, yeah? You need to clear important areas. Okay, Moira is there. What's the commitment they're making? They're making the commitment of his ultimate, but I need to look for perpendicular pin for what I like to call 90 angle of attack. Alright, nothing crazy is happening, but we got big advantage. They're gonna land here. Ooh, okay, nice. Now, this guy's 1 HP. Okay, really close. What's next? We can try to think about the shadow. We're really close to it. I think I like to play the choke still, because, well, the chokes are the best for the Reinhardt in general. Don't like to pin in still. They have a lot of the poke damage. I would be disciplined. Let them commit, punish them later. Nothing crazy, right? I hit my 5 strikes though, so this is the good thing about it. See the Moira. Are we able to go for the 90 angle here? Well, maybe. Let's watch what are the options there. Yeah, like this. I can do this because I have an advantage, but I gotta... Yeah, I think that's where I'm not careful. I'm not careful enough, so I need to use my ultimate. It's a little bit too far, I think. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, let's set up. We're not gonna go like too crazy again. We need to always take the best position possible, hold some power position, see what are the options to go for. Pin towards your team. Oh, sorry. Okay, that was not man. That was not man. I wanted to press the 5 strike actually. All right. Yeah, so like I said, trying to watch for the pins. Can I look for the pin towards my team? Yes, let's do that. Yeah, this guy is gonna... Okay, really close. Oh, okay. I missed my 5 strike. Maybe can we get him, Mercy? Okay, maybe we can. Not sure. Not quite sure there. Well, I'll try. Hold on. Okay, we got him. Okay, who do we have? We have 2 people coming back. Doomfist is gonna use his... Ramatra is gonna use his Nemesis. So we need to play around it while stopping the point. I'll try to do my best to hold the shield, play it slow. That's about it. Yeah, I'm absorbing the pressure in the areas where my team can be active. Obviously, being proactive, meanwhile, trying to force the aggression. Yeah, no crazy stats, right? But this is about the tank. Yeah, this is just making sure that we are doing stuff in the right area. Your starting SR is where I am right now after 40 games? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the game just put me there because of my damage account. Or maybe because of quick play. Actually, quick play has been going a little bit crazy, maybe. That's why. Because the game sees you. The game sees you right there. What your rank is. Okay. Anyway, I think now it's going to be a little bit more exciting because it's going to be the attack. We're not exactly waiting. Like... Yes, let's put it this way. We're waiting for the enemy commitment, but we're forcing the enemy commitment by playing proactive positions. Yeah, map control, proactive. Yeah, let's keep it this way. Proactive map control, taking the best position possible, 90 off angle, close to enemy backline. I phrase it this way because we're trying to go off the stationary targets, but we'll talk about it in this target priority section. Okay, let's just focus on another concept, taking power positions, because I've been kind of showing you how I want to try to get this 90 pin perpendicular to my team, or maybe towards my team as well. But the power position is an important part of all of it too. So what the power position is, it's the position which gives you options. That's why I don't like to play near my team most of the time, but I like to hold some sort of high ground. I just want to get there, and this is the usual rotation you can try to take. Go the right side, go over there, the stairs angle, and then I want to watch where my team is. It seems like the Junkrat's 1 HP there. Okay, I actually missed where this guy's going. Okay, can we look for the pin? Well, maybe. If this guy commits, that is something I can punish, but I don't want to overcommit here. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, I made a mistake. But see, this is what I mean. If you overcommit when the enemy didn't make the commitment, you're just getting punished for it. This is not a deal. Yeah, like, getting the pin is like me assuming that this guy will push me, which is never gonna be the case sometimes. Yeah, you need to make sure the commitment is 100% there. Well, anyway, because my team is doing really well. My team is winning this fight. I'm trying to get the Zenyatta because he is more isolated. And in this case, you see that I'm pushing in. But why I'm pushing in? Because we have an advantage. We have an advantage, I'm pushing in. If we don't have an advantage, I can pull back. Can I jump on this? No. Okay. So I'm trying to set up on the power position, maybe at the stairs, because I have options. I can drop here, I can go there, I can go there, right? Well, seems like a short game, right? Let's see how the next one is gonna be. There definitely will be tough games, but this is the first one only. The placements for today. We need to finish 10 games at least to finish the placements. Your DPS are good, yeah. DPS are good, but you know, you play. Let's just say you play with the people with the same rank against the same rank. So all of it comes down to your performance. You're the only one changing factor there. So that's how I like to treat it, right? Anyway, let's keep focusing on the power positions, how we could be using that, map control, all of this stuff, probably. Okay, is there anything else? Also, TRS Pringo, do you have any more? I just wanted to say, do you have any more questions? And then you've been writing down, you've been posting in the chat there. All right, you main a certain character. If you main a certain character, are there going to be certain maps or types of games where you shouldn't use a main character, so either due to general terrain or heights, etc.? Yes, 100% yes. In some cases, there's gonna be easier for you to play on some of the maps against some of the comps. It's really hard, but the way I like to phrase it is you need to have at least one brawl, at least one dive, and at least one pole character. That's about it. If you have this, then this way it's gonna be easier for you. Also, I never went over the bans and I need to update the score, I believe. Yeah, where's the score? I'm new to streaming. I'm new to streaming, I need to update the score. Okay, here we go, 1 win. Okay, 1 win, it's all gonna be down there. Do we have this? Wait, hold on. Do we have the counting? Wait, there's gonna be one more thing. Oh, Steam Sum goal. Okay, here we go. It's there. Yeah, we'll go over every slide. We got plenty of games, honestly, so no problem. What do we got? We got decent amount of poke. I think we'll try to play it slow for the most part. Also, if the gameplay is ever distracting to you, I mean, I wanted to say, if your teammates are ever distracting to you, just mute them. Just maybe also mute the chat, like click here. You can mute all the messages. This also helps a lot. For me, I'm more focusing on talking to you guys, so I think there's no problem. Right, let me put everything on the performance mode. Alright, I usually like to start here. Why? Because I like to aim at the short sharp sightlines with the 5 strikes. That is something I will talk about later, by the way. But see, this is the sharp sightline. I can get around the corner there. So I typically start here for the early 5 strikes. Maybe not the most ideal spot, but I like it. Yeah, at least I hit one 5 strike, 10%, perfect. Another sharp corner over here, right? Looking for the 90 angles. Okay, how? Well, what they have Mercy, Emre. Okay, they have Sig and Ana. So I usually like to look for the pin over there, right? But the problem is they may have the Ana, they may have the sleep dart and the rock. So I need to be really careful. Actually, don't hear the gameplay too much. I need to turn this up. Okay, I got one. Oh, I got the Ana. So I maybe can make the commitment, but again, nothing crazy. Just trying to look for the 90 pin option. Like from there, I can maybe look towards my team pin. Oh wait, I missed you actually. Okay. See, my awareness, and it's not a point. Okay, what do we got there? Is playing over there. Maybe look for the couple 5 strikes. Can I push forward? Yes, because we got an advantage. So I will be doing the 5 strikes there. Baiting the sleep, hopefully. Can we turn up? Yeah, we need to turn up the in-game volume. I usually like to take the second perk because more sustain. Okay, looking for the 90 pin, but I need to bait abilities before. See, my positioning is I'm trying to be proactive with what I'm doing, so I hopefully can force something. And until I force something, I will not move aggressively, right? So I force the rock, but there's still nade and there's still sleep. So I cannot move aggressively with my pin. Now I can, but I cannot move towards them too much, unfortunately, because still my team is not in place there. Okay, we can maybe look to do something without Earth Shatter. Oh, no, 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 don't like that. Okay, maybe we can look for Earth Shatter there. Why? Because my Sigma is pushing, but there's a sleep. Okay, no sleep. Let's try to punish the Ana. A little bit too long range, but yeah. Okay, can we make it? Well, this guy was no drone. Maybe I could have shot at him. But I like to fight for the point, just in case. Okay, we block the Sigma Rock. We can try to maybe also block each shot too, if you not feeling too good, not feeling healthy. Okay, shatter just in case, like a little bit high risk there, but I don't know. I honestly, I could have played this more patiently, in my opinion, because I still know that they have defensive ability, and like with what I said is I need to try to punish the enemy aggression. If they go aggressive, then I go aggressive after, right? But sometimes, well, honestly, it's more about low rank. If the people are in low rank, there is high chance that they will not be able to react accordingly. I mean, they will maybe be not able to react in time. So I took advantage of that, I guess. But yeah, ideally, it's not the best still. Alright. They make a commitment. I try to punish that. Look for the pin towards my team. Maybe I can get this guy, but really tough because he's nano. Let's look for the options. What I can do. I gotta play slow, but I think we don't have time. We need to die. We need to die on the point. Maybe I can look for the pin like this. Yeah, I can. The pin towards my team. This works. Just to gotta be creative and try to bait the enemy team in. Okay, we got the the first perk is usually the best. Can look for Earth Shatter. I need to watch where my team is. They're over here. Okay, can we look for the 90 pin? Well, sort of yes and no, because the Bastion is up there. So I need to be really, really careful. Also, could have blocked the rock. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Not the best. Not the best Earth Shatter, honestly. Not the best one. Okay, we still stabilized though. That's good. That's good. Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat, guys. Sorry, I actually got distracted with all the stuff there. Oh wait. Oh, so many subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Thomas. This helps a lot. This helps a lot. Thank you so much. Okay, let's try to play the choke. We got the pick. Can we look for the 90 pin? No. Well, I don't like to push too far forward because my team is over there, yeah? Always gotta be fighting around where your team is. Unless there is an exception rule. That was really not too good for a strike. Can I hit the corner? Maybe. 90 pin option? Can I? Maybe. Not sure. I need to bait the enemy commitment. They still have something like turret. I like to punish. I like to bait it. And I also like to bait the Sigma Rock. Okay, this is used. I need to wait until it's off. And then I can look for the commitment. Yeah, they still have the rock, right? So they're gonna rock me. They're gonna rock me, right? Wait. I actually... Okay, I actually thought it was not on me for whatever reason. Let's try to play it slow. There's still a turret. This guy will try to shoot me, sure. Well, I'm just trying to live. I'm trying to live, doing my tank stuff. There's nothing too crazy. Because I know there's some really good streamers. They do a lot of like good stuff too. I'm not as good, but you know, still trying my best to show you the ideas, to show you the concepts. Okay, we need to bait out. We need to bait out the bastions when turret, because this is the biggest cooldown. My team decides to feed, but it's fine. We are playing it slow. Okay, what are we gonna do? Can we look for the big shadow? Well, maybe. Let's, because if we can get to picks, if we can turn the attention around, I mean the score of the fight around, then this is what matters. This is what matters to you. If we can turn this around, that's enough. Okay, So even a disadvantage, you see, like, you could fall back, right? But if I can get 2 people with Earth Shatter, that's good enough already. Can we look for something there? Well. Oh, this is something we need to live. We need to live. Okay, Mercy, hold on. Where are you going? Okay, oh, this guy's 1 HP. This guy's 1 HP right there. Why no one heals him? Okay, I guess he's getting healed now. We are looking for the pin towards our team. Can we? Maybe. I guess I will try because my team is over there. Still. Okay, mess up the Doomfist because he will try to go for the dive. I think it's okay. Manageable. They still push the point to this here. Maybe the first choke can be complicated. So let's see how is that gonna go. All right, let me drink some water. Also, staying hydrated, guys. If you ever do, if you ever do anything, just stay hydrated.
Select your hero.
Okay. Now let's go to. I cannot go to the chat. Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, let's maybe do it this way. I'm just gonna move. Yeah, I'm just gonna alt tab all the time. Alt tab. That's good enough. Okay. You don't need to say anything about how other streamers do crazy stuff or whatever. You're a great player. You're showing us how we should play. Thank you. Yeah, hydrate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah, this is true. Yeah, I just want to say, guys, there are much better players out there, actually. So, like, I just want to show the biggest fundamentals. All right, let's focus on the cover usage. This game will focus on the cover usage. What this is gonna be is we need to play close to cover at all times. We need to make sure that we have as limited amount of threats which can shoot us. Yep, let's try to keep it simple. 1 concept per game. I mean, 1 concept per round. So trying to play close to cover, always peek shooting as well. So I don't like to take a lot of poke. That means I will try to go over there where there's more cover. I just walk all the way, go for the pin to set up myself, and then I look for the pin angle, potentially looking to push towards my team. But I need to bait something from the enemy first. Okay, what we need is, we can set up. We can actually set up again, because we need to break through the choke. Let's try to do it this way. I usually like to set up this way, by walking through, by walking in. The enemy Reinhardt seems to be chasing me, and this is the mistake. Why this is a mistake? Because you not dealing with this backline. They should be dealing with the backline first. Did you see how I was sitting on the left side there? And I'm able to set up on the backline. I'm able to constantly shoot their backline, right? But yeah, first of all, you need to set up. I'm not sitting with my team all the time. I'm trying to set up at the best angle possible to look for the next pin. Okay, seems like the enemy team's pushing over there. Can I actually pin there? I think I can, right? So I'm punishing the soldier guy. Maybe he still could have died, but yeah, your job as a tank is making sure that you do everything by yourself. Okay, can I look for the pin? Well, we have an advantage, so potentially yes. And they also used the Anna-Sleep Dart, so this is gonna go in our favor. Hopefully, can we shatter? Well, this is not ideal. Okay, I thought they would swing. You know what you need to do? You need to wait for the Reinhardt to actually use Fire Strike there. This is the most consistent one. And also in terms of expectations, well, if they're low, they're gonna be keeping the shield up. So, not the best shatter, but, well, whatever. We still win this, because we had a big advantage. Okay, what do we got? Maybe next concept. Well, actually, we kind of skipped the cover here. We skip the cover, we can maybe be going over this a little bit more. Let's just keep the cover going. Best shatter? Yeah. Well, you know, it's always nice to like have this theory, yeah. But me as a player, sometimes, even though I know all this theory because I don't play as much, it's just I still gotta press the button, and well, it's not ideal, but yeah, I guess most of the fundamentals are secured, so that's whatever. I like Busan. Well, I like Busan. Runesapi, actually, because those... Well, Surwas is not too bad. But yeah, I think any of the maps can work, because you have a lot of enclosed space to work with. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I I need to speak a little bit more quietly, because when I speak up a little bit too much, then my voice starts cracking. Okay, but we got... Wait, I'm not banning the Reinhardt. I want to ban... Okay, let's go over the bans here. I usually like to ban something like what I cannot deal with too much. I like to ban the bull. Also, the cat is something what is good to ban, but it's usually better for the high tier, because you see the scat bastion stuff there. I'm not sure how this is gonna be in those games, but yeah. Okay, 2 characters are banned, which we don't like. The hazard, it's okay too. It's hard to really focus on a lot of the fundamentals when you're just rolling them. Yeah, exactly. But see, that's why I want to keep it structured. Maybe try to keep it simple. One concept per round. So let's maybe focus on the cover usage. Playing closer to cover. Also, 5-strike corners, and that is something what we're gonna talk about a lot. But when you 5-strike corners, and there's gonna be sharp angle, because if there's a sharp angle, then once the enemy getting around the corner, then we're easily able to get them. Yeah, but imagine, I think we need the mirror board. I think we need that probably. Yeah, let's keep it open just in case. Because so sometimes when I need to draw stuff, I just don't like the screen. Yeah, let's keep it open. Yeah, for the next time. Yeah, just before the game starts, we'll talk about everything. But yeah, so far sharp corners, making sure that we 5-strike the corners, playing closer to the cover. That's about it. Okay, usually like to start holding around the objective here. Okay, need to also 5-strike out of the cover, by the way. Like, I don't want to 5-strike when I'm in the open. They have a Rissa. Okay, so what do we need? We need to deal with the sweeper, first of all. This guy is a little bit isolated. Okay, this is fine. Now, can we do something there? Well, maybe we gotta play slow at this point. Can I look for the pin? I don't think so, but I can try to walk on this guy. Hopefully we can maybe turn this around. My team's over there. Okay, let's try to play it slow. Let's play it slow. We gotta even give up the point. Can we jump up here? Yes, we can. Okay, need most of the armor though, so I will keep it slow. I don't like to just go in instantly. Okay, my team is around. Let's try to walk against the risk. It's a little bit harder, but still. We'll try our best. We'll try our best here. Once they use a bunch of resources, we can try to pin in even. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, nice kill. Okay, can we look for something? No, I don't think we can look for the pin here. We gotta be pretty much forcing the Rissa to walk, and then hopefully out team, and we can punish that. Okay, our Zenyatta is ulting, slight advantage there, so I will be pushing forward. Hopefully can get the Discord at the Rissa, but I'm not sure. Not sure it's possible here. Okay, do they have... well... I think this is okay. This is okay, yeah? I wanted to shut the backline. I think that's alright. We trying to build the pressure slowly. The best targets for me, I think Alari. We need to avoid Orisa altogether. So see, I don't think I should be fighting Orisa face to face. I should be trying to get an additional angle, like we did with Akinwald, for example. Yeah, I've been looking for something where they will be baiting. They will be baited to push me, and then afterwards we can deal. We can deal with them. Right, let's walk on the next point. Anyway, we can kind of poke. We can poke a little bit and see how we're gonna be using the 5 strikes on the corners. Actually, I missed this. But yeah, we're trying to predict where the enemy is going. They will try to go towards the cover, so I like the 5-strike corners, generally speaking. And always, if possible, try to do it out of the cover too, unless there's a big reason why you're not... maybe there's a kill opportunity you can go for, then sure. Okay, so again, 5-strike the corner, see how close to the cover we are. We're just trying to be avoiding all the damage. I need most of my shield there, though. Okay, well, hopefully we can slowly push. Yeah, just trying to use the cover, and see, I also swing out of the cover. I don't swing out in the open there. Yeah, like, make sure I swing, peek out with the swing, and then later look for something. Okay, what do we can do there? Yeah, I just was following the enemy team in a way, because we've been fighting them. We've been kind of having an advantage versus them. Okay, bad 5-strike. Needed the shield, but yeah. It's okay. Got so much damage, actually. Just buy 5 strike in the corners, you know. There is still pretty oppressive pick versus us, but you can find a way to play around it. Just try to always get an additional angle. Also, once I have time, I will look at the chat. I don't have it open. Okay, they have something like a lot of wolves coming up. Yeah, like the Barrage, the Reaper, something we need to play around, something we need to bait. How can we play around it? Well, I don't like to go there. Yeah, I'm still not sure I should be going there, honestly. I just like to play my own bad angles. Maybe we can punish the Reaper? Now, let's see. No, not as much, yeah. 88%, that's good enough. Don't have too big stats, but we got 90% here. So, that's good enough. If we're at disadvantage, let's wait. Let's reset. We can look for something later. Okay, they have Barrage. Something I need to bait. Something I need to bait, be careful about. Because they will try to solo Barrage me, most likely. Okay. Can we do something there? Well... Oh, shield is broken. Watch out. Okay, trying to play out of the cover. My teammate died, but I will try to play it slow in this case. I don't think we will win this. We'll try to reset. Sometimes, you know, there are always going to be the games like this. Sometimes you... there's been no easy wins. Like, it was... The first game was really easy. I didn't do too much, right? Okay. Anyway, let's see what we can do next time. Also, maybe it's going to be the good game for the both of you. I'll see. Because this one seems the close one. Yeah, we can analyze, see the mistakes, like you guys can do. Okay, first of all, I like to set up. Yeah, let's set up. Let's set up, force the Orisa to do something else, yeah? So, I want to shadow the Alari. If we get someone else, this is good. Yeah, just kind of set up more pressure, hopefully. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. That's alright. One more. Okay, we are... What do we got there? We got this High Noon. We got the Genji Blade. We also got the Zenyatta ultimate. Okay, let's see how is that gonna go for us. Yeah, our stats are not looking too hot right now, but you know. Trying our best still. Okay, points are locks. Let's try to kind of force the Orisa to be playing aggressively, and then we can punish that. I think we still have decent amount of the poke, so I don't see any other choice, to be honest. Can we walk on Orisa? Yes, because she's by herself. So now, this is the mistake. This is something we can punish. Well, interesting all, but, you know, I guess. We take this. We use a little bit of it. Can we punish anyone? Anyone else? Maybe. Okay, finally, there's a Barrage. This is usually something they will try to use versus you. Whenever you... let's just say, there is the fire. The solo Barrage mostly going to be used on you. Oh, that's why. There's a Masters game. That's why it's a little bit harder. Well, no wonder. No wonder it's harder. Oh well, let's try to play it slow. Also, I keep forgetting to use my slam, as you could see. Sometimes this is also really good tool. But yeah. Okay, once they used all the resources, maybe I can look for the pin of the map on these guys. Sometimes it's possible, sometimes it's not. But ideally, just watching, like we said, them to make the commitment. Where do we go? Where do we go? I think we reset. I think we reset again. No win. No win for us. No. It's a tough one. Oh well. You know, I think it's the best for me to try to flank. Will be to try to flank more, because I play a little bit too close to the rest of the core there. I think if I try to take an additional angle, that's something what's gonna allow me to get more value, to sneak in more value. Can I get out? Oh well, not. But at least I touched. Can we get the kill there with the blade? Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's close. That's close. Could have gotten the shadow too. Alright. Yeah, actually, let's vote of you. Let's vote of you, because this is the first loss, and I also need to update the score. Wait, what do we got there? It's gonna be boardless windowed. Yeah, let's go. You may just get your goal of GM with placements at this rate. Well, maybe. This game was tough. This game was tough for me. This game didn't feel like you were doing much wrong. Your team was just dying behind you. It felt... Yeah, you know, the thing is, even the past players, you still can do quite a lot of stuff. By the way, you could see it. I think this has been the previous matches I've been trying out on DPS. But yeah, so far we've done 2 wins, 1 loss. Okay, let's place it on the text record. Let's change it. Okay, here we go. 2 wins, 1 loss. Yeah, let's review this. So the thing is, use Reinhardt, you need to try to force out stuff, but the problem when you play versus Orisa is that because she has more frontline power, versus you cannot take the front fights too much, which I think I did a little bit too much. I think I've been on a little bit on her face too much. Also, we need to update the Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Okay, we need to update the replays here. The replay settings, jump playback speed. Playback speed is gonna be something like, I think it's gonna be 4. Yeah, if it decrease, and then no. I think we need to keep it on. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be 4. Okay, this is gonna be 4. This is gonna be 5. We'll also need replay back. Replay forward 1, replay back 2. I think that's it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Actually, we need to change this. Yeah, I think it's increase on. It feels. Yeah. I always press number 4 because it's just more automatic for me. Yeah, increase 4, decrease 5. And I know this is weird, but you need the spouse settings, and it's all the way in spectate somewhere. Spectate. Now we have this spectate next, player, static cameras, spectate lock, objective camera. It's somewhere over there. It's not in the replay settings where you just pause, You can see that. It should be somewhere over here. It's been a while. It's been a while since I looked at everything. Objective camera, spectate. Oh, toggle pause. Here we go. Yeah, so this one is your setting in the replay too. Springer, it seems like experience would be very helpful. The more you observe people, in their movement, the more you can predict what they normally do. Yeah. Oh, there was also a question. Does it take a while to get good at prediction with 5 strikers? You need to aim at where they are going rather than where they currently are at. I don't think there's a lot. I think it's mostly this is really varies on the player, right? This varies on the player. I could tell you, if you tell me what's your playtime, I could kind of tell you, well, this is the average amount of hours you play. And then, if you don't have good awareness when you play this amount of hours, then this is something to do with how you practice. Maybe you're just not actively thinking about some ability, or you're not actively thinking about where, yeah, like you said, where the enemies are going, or you're not thinking about how to aim towards the corners, because usually the enemy. Let's also use the mirror board for this. Here we go. Finally we got. Okay, let's update the score. Yeah, we got this here. Let's move it on the slides. Yeah, we need it on the slides. So I can keep it on the one page here. Okay, let's remove this. We also got a lot of the stuff here, all the materials. Here we go. The mirror board. Right, so the way it works for the 5 strikes is you need to have this cover. Well, let's maybe use a little bit bigger thing. Yeah, so there's gonna be the cover where the enemies will be hiding. They will try. Imagine this is the enemy. This dot is the enemy. They will try to hide behind the cover this way. What you're trying to do is the Reinhardt. Let's say this is gonna be you as a big rectangle man. This big red. Black dot over there. You're trying to hit these guys, and because they will try to go behind the corners. You're trying to make it as sharp as possible. See, if I do the 5 strike like this, there's a high chance for me to hit this guy compared to if I do 5 strike from this place over here. If I just 5 strike right towards him, right towards where he is, well, there's a high chance you will miss it, because he will try to go towards the cover, yet there's not as sharp. And see, it's kind of, because the 5 strike hitbox is really large, you can hit enemy behind the corners. Actually, that's a broken technique right there. Yeah. So the clicking on the enemies behind the corner, I will show you in the practice range later, but usually this is how it works. With predicting data stuff, well, it's just trying to track where the enemies are, trying to track where they're located. Like, for example, when I'm talking, actually at the previous game, I don't think I've been tracking the enemies too much, but when I've been actively playing, I think I could exactly tell where everybody is at the moment. Like, there's sort of this minimap, like in Valorant, you can have, or like in CS, where you see the players, where you see their movement, your teammates. You also see some potential stuff from the enemy team, what they did, right? Stuff like that. That's how I would put it. Yeah, but this is also correct. The more you observe people and their movement, the more you can predict. That's exactly right. Okay, let's maybe watch this replay. Hopefully, yeah, the settings, sound point, everything's good. Place it on 5, and we're taking a look at what we're doing here. Well, and regarding the water views, guys, the big thing is you need to get a feel of what you need to work on, and then try to watch the game through the lens of that sim. Yeah, it's more intuitive. If you ever don't know, or like let's say you don't want to get coaching where they exactly will tell you, okay, this is the important stuff you need to work on, this is something important what you need to focus on right now. Yeah, they make it kind of faster, basically. With coaching you save time, but you can also do it by yourself. Try to look at the exact concept, what you need to work on. It should be all good. Yeah, so let's kind of say we need thinking what we need to work on in general, watch your games through the lens of the sim. So my problem, in my opinion, is that positioning is not the most the best, in my opinion. We need to bait out the enemy a little bit more by taking more extreme angles. Let's watch that. Can we take more extreme angles? I think potentially possible with the Kiriko. But yeah, here, let's watch. So the first fight, we kind of started the corner, punish the Reaper. I think it's a good thing. Afterwards, we're trying to punish the Alari, play this angle over there on the right side. That's where we need to play it slow. I think I don't want to make too big of a commitment, which I don't think I didn't. Yeah, I didn't make it too much of a commitment at this point. I'm just trying to pull back, play it slow. I don't think it's necessary to jump here, though. You see, like, now this is the mistake. You always need to get the trade where your teammates can do stuff, where most of them are able to shoot stuff. So there's no point for me making this trade, right? Maybe I can contest the point, this guys can get back, but I cannot contest the point if I'm missing most of my resources. You as a tank, you need to always have most of your resources right in space where most of your team can do stuff. That's how you can put it. Anyway, we're walking this left side. We're starting to do the pressure from there. Walking at the Orisa. Can we do something else with the angles? Well, arguably, like I said, I could take different angles potentially. Just moving towards this side, this is what I like to do with the pin. I'm using it as a rotational tool initially, and then later I can get it back and try to set up the pin towards my team. The big problem is you need to make sure that you get it back by the time the actual fight happens. Well, do we have time to do it this here? Well, maybe. But I'm also looking for more aggressive play in here, it seems like. Yeah, basically, I wouldn't waste too much time. I would still could do this. Pin here would save some shield. So I'm trying to set up this 90 angle if somebody walks on my team, and then I can pin towards them, and then later I can keep walking here. So I would be saving more resources. I would have the pin next again. Yeah, how many seconds we got? Yeah, so it's like, yeah, let's also watch by the 5 strike. Yeah, let's watch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you have the pin back right now. Yeah, it will be saving a little bit of the shield. If you save a little bit more shield, then it's easier for you to keep fighting for this area here. Hopefully, it's just gonna be you trying to push towards an enemy and make sure that if they're going aggressive, you're stabilizing. Using Yara's ultimates were very interesting. Yeah, this too, but you know, you cannot control Zenyatta, whatever. There's too easy TV, you don't know what they're gonna do. It's too easy for them, but yeah, I don't know. And like this is more unable to push. Well, I like proactivity. Yeah, I like to enable the push, keep pushing. Yeah, more awareness, also not deal shatter, not more awareness with the armor as well. But yeah, I think this is the main stuff. like we said, yeah, let's go back to the main point. Like we said, we need to get a feel of what we need to work on with the positioning and watch through the lens of every fight if you exactly doing that. Yeah, so let's at least watch the second one and see, can we do something different with the pin? This is okay, closing the gap. I can get the pin back by the time the actual fight happens. Can we do one more? Maybe tough. Yeah, this may be tough. The enemy team is too close. Yeah, try to do one more, but I need to end up a different spot then. I need to maybe end up here, because my team is pushing up. There is a Reaper though, but see, by ending up here, you can't isolate the Reaper, you can't deal with them, and kind of bait him in your area. So I think more 90 pins, making sure that I kind of set up right on the 90 pin angle, so I'm able to go towards my team later. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah. No, but this is all right. Yeah, this is all right. Definitely, there's something was going on with the ultimates. It's okay though. All right. So could be pushing more forward. We maybe can also talk about this part. I like to call it the yeah. Let's just say you need to imagine that you play without the shield as Reinhardt sometimes, and try to position accordingly. Make sure that you have decent amount of cover where you're able to stay hidden, for most of the damage. Maybe that is something what we can talk about next time too. All right, let's maybe move towards another thing. By the way, this here, yeah, let's get back to it later. I'm just gonna highlight that. Yeah, kill box, but the kill box is basically the area where most of our team is, where most of them can do stuff. This is always the big stuff. Like, for example, here, if I position in this location and maybe push through a little bit, I can bait this guy to go in my kill box once the enemy is in, let's say, they enter this space over here in this kill zone, then my team is able to punish that. Or there was the same idea when we were fighting around the point. If I know my team is going from this place A, and then I'm at location B, I can bait the enemy in this kill zone, because they push me, I'm baiting them in. My team can secure the kill. My team can do something. That's the main point on the tank a lot of the times. You're trying to bait this stuff to happen. I think there's been a little bit too much of a frontline war going on where I kind of stay in front of the wrist. I need to make sure that she kind of pulls in towards my kill zone, right? This is the main takeaway. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch more fights probably, but you guys, when you do your own war reviews, ideally just make sure that you click on every fight and see what is the mistake you're doing regarding the thing. Yeah, let's say it felt like the cover usage was off. It felt like the angles was off. Okay, watch through the lens of that seam, what you could change. All right, let's do one more. I'm not sure how many. Do we have time to do the placements today even? But yeah, hopefully we do. At least I will try. This is the big part of it. Okay, so what kind of map do I like? I like... Is it Esperanza Blizzard World? Just because I like Blizzard. Oh well. Anyway. Let's focus on the timing. The timing idea is all about making sure that most of your team is around, most of your team is able to do stuff. What do you need for that is to track most of your members, where they are, making sure that you synchronize with the big cooldowns, and making sure that you synchronize with ultimates as well. Obviously, ultimates is the higher priority, but at the start you don't have ultimates. So we will be trying to synchronize with the big cooldowns, any big burst, CC abilities, something we want to play around. So how do I typically do that? Well, I watch my team composition, I watch what those guys play, and after that, I will be deciding, okay, let's say we have Anna, I try to play around the nade. Or let's say we play something like Widowmaker. That is something I want to play around because those guys do big burst damage. Let's keep it this way. By the way, we'll kind of keep it this way because there are going to be a lot of games. Ideally, I will try to keep it this way where each game, each round, we'll try to focus on something, one bullet point. Also, this is the time when you take a break. I didn't take a break, but you guys can. Need to stretch a little, need to do a little bit of walking, do some exercises, yeah, all the stuff here. Maybe even communicate with just with someone, with your friends and stuff. So yeah, all right.
No unnecessary risks.
Okay. Let's see what we have. We have Sojourn, we have Cassidy. I think that's a big amount of bursts we can play around. Let's keep doing that. Let's just always watch where they are, and then we push accordingly. We can stay at the positions accordingly. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn up the sound. I think the sound is a little bit on lower end. Yeah, you should like to play the left space. I need to bait the enemy in. Let's search where my team is. You always search once you reach the cover. Once you've done the setup, you search. Yeah, I'm searching, looking. My team is over here. Right. Can we push? Well, maybe. A little bit more. I need to keep baiting Dorissa, though, where my Cassidy is. Yeah, my Cassidy is over here. Make her overextend, like we said. Yeah, can we do that? Hopefully, yes. We need to try to trade as much armor as possible, though, while doing that. Okay, this guy is overextending. Can we punish them? Well, maybe. I think this is close. This is close. Oh, nice kill. Okay, can we do one more? I think this may be tough. This may be tough now. Okay, we just disengage. Maybe we need to ban Orisa. We just need to ban Orisa too. Well, I think we played it okay. We just need to play it slow right now. Search for options. I go on the 90 angle here because I want to look for the pin. But then meanwhile, what my big burst damage is? My Surgeon and my Reaper. My Reaper is doing stuff. My Surgeon is doing stuff. I can look to go in. Yeah, hopefully. What do we do here? Well, it seems like all the enemy team is on the left side. I mean, the right side, sorry. So I keep walking. I wait for the enemy commitment. And then I try to stabilize. Well, was a little bit too aggressive. I think we need the armor there. Yeah, we need to be more patient. Yeah, I kind of wanted to cut this Orisa off. No, we need to keep it patient. Okay, let's keep watching what we can do next. We have our ultimate soon, so not sure if we can. Maybe we can try. Yeah, we can try. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, close. We didn't. Was close. Next point. Do we lose each game versus Dorissa though? Not sure. Can we look for the shatter? Maybe soon. We need most of the armor though. We need most of the armor, at least. Most of the armor is in. Let's try to go after the enemy eventually. Okay. This guy is almost dead. Let's watch our Reaper, where they are. Yeah, they keep pushing forward. We can try to keep pushing forward as well because of it. Bait Dorissa in. That's fine. Okay, maybe I can look for the shatter. I'm just gonna flank. It was more unexpected as well. Orissa's trying to help their team out. I'm trying to also disable some of their guys' pressure. Okay, that's good, that's good. They use quite a lot. Okay. We have Surgeon Ultimate coming up, and we also have Reaper. Let's see if we can play around it. So the big stuff is, if your ultimates are available, then kind of trying to see how you can play around this is a big deal. Okay, I'll try to focus. Let's try to do a little bit less talking. I'm just gonna try my best to win this here, maybe. Yeah, try to focus on making sure that I force out as many resources possible. Can look for the pin towards my team. It's fine that you don't hit, by the way. It's fine that sometimes you don't hit all your pins. You just try to look for the opportunities where it's possible, and later, if you punish the enemy, that's great. If you don't, that's also okay. I need to punish their squishies more. Yeah, I need to stop fighting Dorissa. Okay, close. Hopefully, can we get the pick there with the Surgeon? Maybe. maybe. Okay, that's what I said. 95%. Just trying to get in and fight. I think the best targets for us are Soldier and Cassidy. I'm not going after them as much. Yeah, we need to somehow make it so we are on the cast. We are on the more stationary targets. Just stuff like that. Okay. Maybe I can make it back to our team. Oh, this guy just walks in my pin. Yeah, I think that's fine. At least we got him. Next fight. Yeah, I think this is the best perk. Usually, the perk where you can move with your shield, it just kind of makes it easy for you to, like, avoid the Orissas. Oh, sorry, avoid... Well, first of all, it makes it easy for you to get on the angle. And, like, if the enemy is ever pushing towards you, then it's easier for you to also get out. Okay, good. Alright. Just trying to play it slow. Well, one guy shattered. There's more frontline pressure by the Orissas at the moment, though. That's fine. Okay, maybe. Close. Okay, we're just trying to live. That's fine. We can go somewhere else. Somewhere else, different angle is usually better by the big margin. Not sure we should play right over this space in the front of the Orisa, unless she's hard committing. Yeah, if she is, then that is something we can punish afterwards. This guy overextending, he walks in our kill zone, can punish that too. Can we make it towards the point? Maybe? Maybe we can. Yeah, well, we have time. We have time. Okay, well, I'm not sure why I shield bashed that, but well, whatever. This is okay. This is okay. We can make it. Oh, was not expecting you. Okay, here we go. Finally. Again, tough game. Tough game, yeah. I know the people. Again, I'm not also. I think I need to take more extreme angles here. Just like kind of chilling in the main a little bit too much. But let's see. What are we getting? What are we getting? Okay, let's try to bait Orisa in, and then we try to go on their backline. That's the play. That's the play we gotta do. That is the play. That is the play. But don't go after the Orisa. Never. Because otherwise, we're gonna suffer. Okay, oh, well, that's a little bit too far. I don't want to make it out of my team's kill zone. Okay, here we go. Can we shot it? Maybe. Because this guy's overcommit. This is how we win those. Yeah, we just need less fighting versus the Orisa face to face. Because I know this, I just didn't do that right away. What do we? Yeah, we got a bunch of ultimates there. Hopefully, let's turn this around. Let's turn this around. Hopefully, it's gonna be easier next fight. Next, where are we attacking? Attacking forward. Let's push. Get in there, and we trying to bait the enemy in. Hopefully, if the Orisa is baited, we can walk the backline. That's it. I'm just gonna keep walking the backline. That's what I... That's how I want to do. You see, I'm not even with my team here. That's okay. As long as you contribute to the same space. I'm a little bit too far. Okay, hold on. Let me just wait for my team there. Okay, where's the soldier? Can we get him? Let's go. Yes, we did. We knew that, and we called that. Okay, Cassidy's isolated. Okay, I wanted to block that. Now, oh, wait, what are you doing there? Okay, I guess we take that. We need to bait out. Okay, we have an advantage. Let's push forward. Hopefully we can punish the cast. Didn't fire strike the corner good enough. That's it, like, all of it comes down to timing, right? I'm checking a lot. I'm checking where most of my team is. And this is making it easier for you to do stuff. Making it easier, like, decide where do you need to hold. Like, I need to hold so I go on their backline, where my team can follow up. That's it. Like, can I go on the backline here? No, the rest is over here. Can she walk anywhere else? Hopefully, yes. Okay, the Cassidy's over there. There's a little bit too far. I think I need to make a move. I need to make a move. Do something. No. That's unfortunate. It was not the pass because they can make behind the cover. They can go behind the cover. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back simply. We need our team around again. Where we are. Let's try to find a soldier. Let's try to find the Cassidy. That's it. We need to avoid this altogether. We need to avoid the risk altogether. My team, can they follow up? Well, yes. I need to be surviving. Try to survive. Maybe we'll not survive. Or maybe we do. I'm not sure. Well, we could try. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's keep walking on the backline. Walking. Need to bait out the flash. Flash is not used. Maybe. Nice, perfect. Maybe we can get a kill again. There's a Mercy on the right side. I saw. Close. This guy just rolled into me. Well, I take those. Yeah, we really need to bait the action. Bait the action, make sure the Orisa walks, and then we try to walk on their backline afterwards. Our backline is fighting... is fighting left side. Is there everyone on the left side? Yeah, seems like so again. See how we're adjusting based on our team, right? Always need to do that. I need to set up differently. I need to set up so I can be baiting the enemy in kill zone and then look for the play by going after their backline. Avoiding Orisa altogether. Hold on. I think we're dead. No. We survived. Okay. No, oh, it's not a deal. No. We needed to survive there. Okay, I think we'll lose this. That's the mistake which causes everything. Causes to lose this. Oh yeah, that was close. Big? No, not big enough. Okay. Well, at least you can see that. So the thing is, once we're in the position, we just need to kind of play it slow afterwards and then reset up. Not reset up, but try to engage slowly. Make sure that armor is keep exchanging, and then the rest of your core able to follow up as well. Stuff like that. Well, let's try to do one more. Okay, 2 wins, 2 losses. Predicted Diamond 5, not too bad. That's where we should be, actually. We should be predicted Diamond 5, and then hopefully in like, I don't know how many, maybe 15 games we can make it to like GM. I don't know, we'll see. There is a starting to recommit, yeah. But you see, it's because of the positioning. It's because of the positioning where if you position exactly this way, like I said, not in front of her, then this way it makes it easy. Okay, I'll actually emphasize this idea a little bit more. Now, let's try to keep the angles more. How do we say it? Not more forward, but we're trying to bait the enemy in our kill zone, where the big stuff can happen. Yeah. Okay. That was not intended. I wanted to ban something. Hey, can I still ban? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can ban. Okay, perfect. I hate this map. Yeah. Oh wait, you mean the King Zone? Yeah, I will show you. I'll show you how do you deal with that. Okay, let's focus on the resources, by the way. So, pin. Pin for rotation, mostly using to get from one position to another. And I like to use, first of all, getting in a position. Making sure that you get in a position so you are at exactly the best spot to fight enemy backline. This is the big thing, yeah? Set up to fight backline. Right there. And then, once the enemy starts walking in the kill zone, make a commitment. You see what's easy? Commitment after the kill zone. Yeah, if enemy commits in the kill zone, we can use the pin. If there's easy kill opportunity, we can go after these guys too. But yeah, what I will try to do, I will show you the basic thing. If the enemy is not gonna hold too close, I need to try to push through and bait the enemy action, either around the statue, or you can push even further as a Reinhardt because you have the mobility. Yeah, let's see though. Let's just focus on that. We set up as close to the backline as possible. Get in position with the pin first. Second, main use gonna be if enemy commits in the kill zone, we punish them. If not, well, maybe we can hold it. Okay, let's keep the fundamentals up there. Oh, they have Reinhardt too. Okay. Actually, didn't need to stay right in front of the choke there. I hit every he hit every price tag on me. I lost like all the HP there. Okay, so this is what you do. You literally do this, and they use the sleep too, so this becomes easy. Okay, I thought they would chase me. That's fine. Okay, so I keep playing this and see, like I'm trying to bait this guy's actions by walking on me. Like walk on me, so you guys walk on the kill zone afterwards, right? Yeah. So this guy decides to walk. That's fine. Right? Because he is gonna receive more pressure. I just keep walking, so I can set up the pin, and I meanwhile bait the guys to do the action. If I could, okay, I also didn't hit the pin there. I should have hit the pin. Yeah, well, it's a reaction time. You need to hit the pin there. Oh, we're getting rest. Perfect. You need to hit the pin right there. If they commit with the pin, yeah. Okay, sleep dart, perfect. Baited the sleep dart, we're good. Okay, also, again, I lost to the pin. Lost to the pin again. One more. Let's do one more. One more walk in, or we react with the pin. Exactly. Okay. Get into the choke, pin it in. We don't care too much. We just keep baiting the enemy action. Keep baiting them to walk in on our space. Yeah, like here, they actually have a disadvantage. So I think we should be alright. Yeah, like hopefully... yeah, so this action happens. I can maybe do this, right? I know that they committed on the kills, and hopefully I can punish somebody. My team died, but it's alright. At least we can try to get a kill on somebody. So later on we have another advantage. So what I do next, I keep walking. I get in a position, set up, close, and go on their backline later. Okay? Actually, maybe can try to use the high gun there, because why not? Because we have time. We have time to use the high gun. Can I look for the backline play? Well, I can look for the shadow later. I just need to wait for the... For his fire strike. This guy's trying to bait me. Yeah, he's trying to bait, like... I need a fire strike. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure they even commit, honestly. This is a good block. This is a good block. Huge block by them. They can, yeah, they shadow afterwards. Usually they will try to like block, the enemy Reinhardt will try to block your shadow initially, right? So you need to wait for the fire strike for the most part. You cannot you cannot just shadow right away. So it's either you can walk past the shield, you can shadow the rest of their team. Maybe you can try to also yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, you just kind of walk past their team, and eventually it's easier to punish. Okay, we keep punishing the enemy by make sure they keep walking in the choke. Make sure they keep walking in our space, the kill zone. I don't know, like our Baptiste just overcommits, it's fine. Maybe I could have shielded that, but yeah, I wanna show you how I do this. Personally, like, they baited. Okay, so see, I'm punishing their commitment, but okay, again, hold on. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Also, I missed the fire strike there. Okay, sleep dart? Sleep dart's not happening. Okay, is it still there? I thought it's still there. I thought I would have get slapped actually. Okay, let's keep pushing. Hold on. Can we maybe hit the fire strike there? Yeah, we did. Okay, next space we'll play for, I think is gonna be this over here, waiting for the fire strike to happen, and then we can look to do something. This guy's is committed, by the way. So I see the commitment, I'll punish it. Hold on. Okay. Well, big ultimate. I can't do much about it. Oh, nice. We keep pushing the point. Oh, wait. You get slapped. Okay. If he got slapped, I can do this, right? Yeah. So, I just try to push forward when we have an advantage. That's it. Don't like it. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, there's not much. I think that's only it. That's the only thing you can do. I tried to bait the Reinhardt here. Played slow. What do we got? We got the Ash. If the enemy walks in here, I can pin towards my team. Yeah, that's all. Alright, let's keep walking now. They're gonna shatter, right? Actually, wait. Okay, so can we... Yeah, I think we just keep walking slowly. Keep walking slowly. Hopefully, Yeah, this guy is kind of... There's no reason, right? So, if he can shatter... If he could shatter, maybe like pin into shatter, I think that's interesting. Something you do. Yeah. So like this, I need to dodge this actually. I need to like stay in the card, but the pin into shatter. So like they pin me in shatter. Afterwards, this is the way it also walk around the shield. Okay, we still have fights. Yeah, we still got it. Okay. Can we push more forward? Yeah, hopefully our team lives. Maybe they don't. It's okay. We have time. We have time. And we look for the big one. Ooh, that's a big 5-strike right there. Okay, I will just try to bait this guy. Maybe they will push me, maybe not. But I'm trying. Trying to be proactive with the position. Waiting for the last teammate to come back. Last teammate's coming back. I can look for the shatter. Maybe. Okay, there's a dragon. My teammate is pushing forward. Hopefully, I can maybe look for some. No. Okay, they're gonna shield. I will just try to shatter one more. Another person. Maybe we can hold the first choke. Who knows? I think if I push more forward, just keep taking more and more space, that's gonna be even better. You know, one day you win everything, one day you lose. It's okay. They had a disadvantage, yeah. Okay. You know, more and more training, and you can play perfectly. More and more. Nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. Oh well. What have we got there? So I need to answer the message. We need to probably end the stream in probably I have time for one more. Yeah, one more game. So this one and the game afterwards. We have time. Okay, let's hopefully hold the first choke. I think we could have made it small forward. Like, you know, this guy was playing a little bit too... Sometimes it's weird, like we need to adapt because I'm so used to when the guy's going aggressive and they play passive, sometimes it's like can throw you off when you different SR, but yeah, it's okay. I think it's gonna be you trying to get on their backline and make sure that if there's a passive, somebody maybe they try to be aware, block, you shatter, all this stuff. You try to just get on the squishies as much as possible. You try to bait the action. Requires good reaction from you though. Yeah, you need to make sure that you are exactly blocking all the stuff. Yeah, so let's focus on that. Okay, I usually like to play around the statue, so when the enemy walks, we hopefully can look for the pin. If they have Ana, I gotta be aware of that. Yeah, I need to bait the sleep. Okay. Well, their Reinhardt walked too much forward, to be honest. So if they did, that is something I can try to punish. Okay, can we look for another one? Oh, you went too far. You went too far. What's the mistake? Well, they pushed in towards the kill zone with the pin. Yeah, you need to make sure... Wait. Yeah, you need to make sure that you're securing the kill... Wait, I forgot about you. This guy went towards the kill zone. Can I? No. He's gonna take the HP back. Okay, we're dead. We died. No, we overcommit. Now we made this mistake. Okay, hold on. Let's get back in the fight. Let's play normally. Maybe we have time. Okay. Let's play here. I usually like to play the choke. So this is gonna be right in this space in front of us. But we need most of our team around. We don't want to go on the point, I think, because they have immense advantage. And like, you're gonna have really bad spawn if you just walk on the point, if you just bend towards the point or something. Yeah, so we usually like to play here. Like, I also like to actually maybe counterpin this. And maybe it's just not my day today. Like, I don't hear stuff. Wait, hold on. What's it called? The I need more sound. I need more sound. Okay, let's actually give up the space. They have shatter. Yeah, so they will try to bait it. Anyway, So we need to wait for most of our team is around. Okay, this is it. Okay, let's keep pushing forward. They could have shot at me right there, by the way. Well, we take this. It's okay. Most of their team's not around. We don't care. We don't care. We just play it slow. They will try to block it. We can try to shot at the backline. Hit somebody on the backline there. And we play this. And play this here, maybe. I just want to punish them, right? They're gonna pin. I walk back. And then get a pin on this guy. Hopefully we are surviving. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, we still need to keep baiting this stuff. So I will try to walk a little bit more back. Try to give up the space because we need to reset. They're gonna pin, maybe. Yeah, just like I need to counter pin exactly. Hear the voice line. Okay. Maybe we're not surviving. Fine. One more fight. I don't know. We'll see. Off topic, but for supports, do they need to have at least one extreme healer like Mercy? Let me read the full question later. Okay, so we blocked that. Maybe we can. No, we cannot. Well, they helped us to touch at least. It's a one more loss, but I think it's fine. You know, the most of the time we need to be aware, like the sound keys, all this stuff. Let me just try to play this. Yeah, so first of all we need to do this, and we need to do this here. Yeah, the sound is gonna be a little bit more on, because sometimes for me it becomes a little bit hard to hear what's going on with me talking all the time too. I cannot talk in Russian right now. I cannot, because I'm recording. Maybe later. Later. I'll tell you the answer. I'll tell you the answer. Okay, we have one more. One more, and then we can end the stream for today, I think. But I will finish the placement on another day as well.
Select your hero.
Okay, we have this choke. The first choke we get a fight for. Usually I like to push through the first checkpoint, kind of go towards the tower. We'll see how we're gonna make it. Oh yeah, so the question off topic, but for supports, do they need to have at least one extreme healer like Mercy, or is it fine to have Zen, and Nano, or Lucio? Yeah, so you mean... is it fine? Yeah, so generally speaking, you need to have one support which likes to take angles, which likes to do more damage stuff, and another support is going to be doing more of the healing stuff. That's how I would put it. Yeah, some people call it main and flex support, and then this way you can categorize it, but really depends on the comp, because sometimes you may have one support, like let's say, to give you an example, Lucio. Yeah, Lucio is a good example. In some comps, Lucio can be main support, and some Lucio can be off support. It's just, if Lucio is the one main healing resource, then he's gonna be the main one. He's gonna stay with the core a little bit more. If he is, for example, playing with something like, let's say, Brigitte, yeah, Brigitte, then maybe he is gonna be trying to take angles from time to time, yeah? It all depends on the composition you play with, but yeah, I don't know. That's how I would put it. Over healer and under healer? Well, I could call it this. But overall, the support's job is making sure that they are doing the damage stuff, and then later. And then later support their team. Okay, let's go. So I want to get on the angle first. There's Doomfist in the back. What is it doing? Okay, I guess it's fine. We keep walking, try to gain a little bit of space there. Making sure that we keep baiting the enemy though. What do we go after? Well, ideally the Ash. Maybe we can make it to the Ash there. Our team is not around. We gotta wait. We need to wait for most of them, like we said. Yeah, if they're not around, I think, well, you just need to get the HP back or wait. I thought they could make it. Well, maybe they didn't. It's okay. There's still HP back inside the left room, and I could also walk, like, there's a left side there. That's when where I can be. Okay, let's see. We need to try to walk on the Ash at some point. Yeah, let's just keep walking. The Ash is over there. Okay, we cannot reach her. So we do a little bit of this. Doomfist is gonna be busy with our backline, but we can also go in there. Yeah, unless Doomfist overcommits. If they do, then I can do this. Yeah, maybe we can live. Not sure we can. Yeah, if the Doomfist overcommits and there's no suitable target to go after, then I can try. I can try to punish this guy. Okay, Doomfist commits. Maybe I can try to commit there as well. That's fine. I just always watch. If there's a commitment to kill zone, then I commit. That's all. Okay, hold on. This is something. Wait. Yeah, I was waiting for it. What do we got? Let's force point. Let's force point. Can we get the life fever? Yes. 100% we do, because he is in the enclosed space. That's ours. Can I make it? I don't think I can. So, all right. Let's push through. Let's push through. So I'm not gonna. This is gonna be indication, all right? I'm losing the focus. I'm losing the focus. I need to keep it educational where I keep looking, checking where most of my team is, and then I can punish somebody. Okay, this guy commits everything, right? And my team is around to kill him. So that's on you to punish. Also trying to deal with the power positions of the map. Trying to push through, trying to deal with everything here. Yeah. Again, mostly looking for the 90-degree pin or pins towards my team. That's about it. Can we see? Can we see our team where they are? Okay, Doomfist commits really heavily. I wanna try to punish the commitment. That's okay, because I punish the support. I mean, punish the DPS. That's still fine. What's he's gonna ult? Most likely my squishy there. Maybe the cast. I don't know. They like in the backline there. Okay, they hit everything. Can start punishing them afterwards. See, you don't need to over-focus on the tank though. You need to to focus on what's gonna be the easiest target for you at the point. Usually the squishy target is the easiest one. That's why you've seen the times when the Doomfist walk, I keep walking on their backline, that's all. Okay, but don't need the shot anymore. We have enough big advantage. Let's try to set up again. Let's try to get on the back, and hopefully we can bait the action. We bait the action, we do the stuff after. Okay, we got this here. It's gonna be okay space. As long as we have a good amount of hit in there, maybe. This guy is not in the kill zone anymore, so I will not try to punish this. Well, whatever. That's fine. Our team is dead. By the way, it's not necessary, in my opinion, to even like necessarily go all the way there. I just like to do that because I like to look for 180 pin. That's about it. Can I shot a life fever? Okay, close. I tried. The life fever is important to Shadow because he is got the escape. I mean, escape for his team. Could have pinned that actually. Could have pinned that, and it just he has a disadvantage already. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we'll probably reset there. Oh no. I didn't want that. Okay, I think we... Can we make it alive? Can we make it? I'm not sure. This guy's gonna countercharge. Yeah, that's all. That's all. We end here. Yeah, I've got to go now, but thanks, man. I believe in this game. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying my best again. Like, the first games always feel like a warm-up for me too. But, you know. So, it's all good. I will try to edit everything for YouTube though. See, this guy overcommits. We can always punish that. But you need to watch their backline, you need to watch the follow-up first. If there's no follow-up by their team, then this is something we try. This is something we try to work for. Are they gonna C9 there? Wait, hold on. No, not as much, right? There's this guy still.
Step right up.
No, they're gonna ult you. Can't help you. Okay, let's try to walk more forward here. Hopefully we set up, slide up out of space. This guy's one. They're close. 1 HP. We're just waiting. Don't want to 5-strike there either. Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep pushing forward. Let's go back because we had big disadvantage. We lost 2 guys. So wait. I will try to push more at the front, honestly. Like, I just want to show you, like, what's the idea behind this, right? When we're looking for the 90 pins, just because they commit, then we can do something like that. But honestly, if you have the ultimate, you can skip the setup. You can skip the setup and try to fight at the front. Okay, close. Ultimate usually matters more compared to the setup, to be honest. Yeah, this is the last fight I need a tool there right away. No need to wait. I guess I just save it for whatever. Whatever is gonna be coming on the point at this rate. Okay, we're good.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah. On defense, well, we got what? Let's see our DPS. Let's see what do we have exactly. Let's see how big abilities, big resources we can play around, first of all. And then we go based off that. But for the most part, again, watching your big abilities, watching whatever is around you, like, in this case, it's gonna be Annonade, it's gonna be the Torby, all this stuff. So we can play for it.
Together then strike them down.
Alright. Just one moment.
Field research. Grand.
Alright. Maybe we have time for one more game. One more. I just gotta meet somebody. Need to make sure that they... yeah, I just need to meet somebody, so we need to probably end the stream in maybe one game. We'll see. We'll see how fast the game is gonna be, though. Alright, so usually I like to start around here. This is gonna be the left side, sharp corner, pretty much trying to get as much 5-strike value as possible. At least we got a little bit, right? And from there, keep baiting the enemy in my space, seeing if they are walking towards the kill zone, and then punishing the enemy for it. Big 5-strike. Yeah, right there. Okay, they still have the sleep dart, so I need to keep baiting then. The Doomfist, yeah, the Doomfist also waiting for my commitment, right? So yeah, okay, now Doomfist commits. Can I walk on the backline? Maybe. I tried. Doomfist turns around. Yeah, Doomfist hard commits. That is not something their backline can follow up on, so I tried to punish that. And I lost the track on them, unfortunately. Okay, now the enemy commits. I keep walking at the backline. Okay, this guy's a little bit too far. I just keep the backline busy. Can I even punish there? No, not as much. So I just trying to survive. Yeah, I'm not committing by pushing towards the enemy team right away. Also, there's still the sleep dart. We need to really watch that. Okay, their Ana is dead, so now it's more forgiving. Big 5-strike. What's next? We're just gonna play this left space. If the Doomfist... Okay, Doomfist by themselves. Like, Doomfist by themselves... easily punished. No follow-up. If there's a follow-up, let's deal with a follow-up. Okay, I think there's a guy who's getting spawn camped non-stop by the Echo. Okay, they got the turret. Doomfist commits. Can I walk in the back line? Oh, maybe. I try. Right, sleep dart. Sleep dart. Okay, almost blocked that. Anyway, we're looking for the pin towards our team again. Almost killed Diana. Trying to play it slow, What are options? Well, I can try to help out this guy. Need to get get everything, get the HP. Oh. Okay, it's close, it's close.
Objective lost.
We keep doing it the same way. The Doomfist commits, we go on the back line. If there's no easy commit on the back line, then we try to go after the Doomfist. By the way, that's how the target priority looks like for the most part. Yeah, we keep setting up around the back line. See, okay, Doomfist is really hard in. Can we punish that? Yes. Like, maybe, partially. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance you can. So, like, why not? I also wanted to shout at the Emre. It's not like Doomfist, it's Emre. Yeah, that's on me, that's on me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Didn't punish them. If he has the ultimate, that is something what he can dodge your shadow with. So you don't want to shadow. Usually we need to shadow when something more stationary, let's just say that. Like the Doomfist can be okay, but he's just so really far. Like right close to their team. Okay. We just try to get close. It's maybe scare the Doomfist away, but we're getting close to the backline, hopefully. Yeah, can we even get somebody? Yes, maybe. Yeah, we'll try. Okay, all the abilities are baited. Can look for the pin. That's it. Punish the Emery. Doomfist commits. Punish the Emery. Okay, Emery's one. Close. Okay, almost. Need to aim a little bit left. A little bit left. What do we do here? Okay, Doomfist commits. We try. If you're at big disadvantage, just try to play the way you stole the point. You can say that. Or you can also try to go as aggressive as possible to try to farm as much ult charge as possible. In this case, I stole the point because I know that I can get back to the fight fast. And my team, well, they're pretty slow. Most of the guys pretty slow. So I'm just waiting for them. Waiting for them to come back. Maybe they land on the Cassidy. Okay, that's fine. We keep trying to walk at the back. With a big disadvantage now there. Let's try to flank. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that Echo actually is doing pretty good. You see, the Echo has been like almost unnoticed by me for the most part, right? The Echo is doing pretty decent. Okay, we just hold the choke. Hold the choke, they got the point, that's fine. Played slow, Moira. Okay, here we go. Okay, who do we punish? Doomfist commits. Walk in the back line. Possible? Maybe. Should we shield this? Not sure. Our team's safe. Yeah, I just shield for my life. Yeah, this guy probably commits. I can try to do this because, well. So really, like, otherwise, I'm not sure. Maybe I can shatter this, but yeah, I will try to just that point. I mean, I could have shattered when he walks because he's nanoed. I'm not too sure though. It's like, because their team is potentially like not in my kills. I'm not sure about this one. Maybe it's easier to watch in the replay. For me, it's like now tough to judge. I'll try to shatter. I need to shatter something, like shatter their back. Even Doomfist. Okay, that's fine. They use the Doomfist ult. Maybe we can live. Not sure we can. No, hold on. Yeah, we try our best. We try our best to live. Okay, we tried.
Adapt.
Yeah, I think the play there is if they commit, I can try to shadow the back. I can try to shadow the back line.
Score
Yeah, probably, yeah.
3. Switching.
It's easier to see on the replay though. Okay, we are gonna be keep getting. So let me just find the what's it been? Yeah, the next concept. So this is something what I've been also talking about a lot. Just how do we give up space? How do we exactly take space as well? And it's all about playing fast and playing slow. If you're playing fast, that means you're taking. You have an advantage, you're using an advantage, you're pushing forward, and it can be more forgiving for you to use the space, for you to use the abilities. And with playing slow, it's all about getting an advantage back. So like I mentioned a few times, well, let's play slow, let's try to do this and that, and then it becomes easier for you to win the next fight, right? If they're Doomfist baited, for example, that is something what we can punish, right? Also, your team, a lot of the times when you try to do all of this, they may tell you a lot of the stuff like, oh, what are you doing? Like, what is the, what's the play there? Like, why are we not playing together? Yeah, why you not with us? Stuff like that. But honestly, most of it is gonna be just on you, doing your job better, and that's it. Oh, that's an interesting. Wait, hold on. Okay, almost got him. Yeah, Doom is dead. Can keep walking forward. Now let's look for the pin towards our team. It's fine. Because I've been setting it up, right? Yeah, we try to push a little bit more forward, gain some space. Playing fast right now, using an advantage we got there. Doomfist just jumped off the map for whatever reason. Trying to be more focused, because when I talk, I start losing the focus on the small things as well. Okay, let's try to play. Let's try to do our best. Playing the choke here because my team is around, but you always gotta watch. Most of your team is like partially here. Oh, this guy's committing, by the way. Maybe I can try to punish, but you know, it's like you're just doing it slowly. If my team can drop, that's fine. If not, oh, hold on. Okay, almost did the 5 strike. Need to play point. This guy commits. Maybe we can punish something, but not sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one to punish right now. Well, we pushed through quite okay, in my opinion. We can still hold the first choke. Just playing it safe. Let's see how is that gonna go.
Switching sides.
Playing it safe in a way such as their Doomfist jumps in, we can keep walking with their backline, keep walking towards something what's more stationary, something what's more killable. Okay, we are... Yeah, we have Torb, we have Cassidy. Let's see, how is that gonna play out for us? Yeah, so with playing fast, playing slow, for the most part, you kind of always start with thinking, how do you get an advantage? And it's all about you trying to maybe get better position, you trying to also get slightly better resource trade. Yeah, let's say I look for the initial 5 strikes, and then because I look for the initial 5 strike, then I can trade it with some ability. Yeah, let's say they use a bunch of stuff, they use something big like Baptiste Lamp whatsoever. Then it's gonna be a good trade for me. Yeah, also this one was a little bit too early. The first one was a little bit too early. Okay, 5 strike there. It's fine. Okay, Cassidy's dead. Yeah, not sure we can make it now. Yeah, we can just try to play. I mean, playing the choke. Playing the choke is not gonna be possible. We can try to play over here. Wait, what? How? I didn't expect that. Ooh. Okay, close. I think it's possible to hold the choke. We'll see though. Still losable. Still losable. Honestly, I think when we're talking, when I'm talking, it is like also a little bit harder, right? We can try to hold the choke. Let's do our best. Let's do our best. Yeah, let's focus. Yeah, we're gonna hold left side. Have left side here. Wait for the enemy commitment. Hopefully we can farm something. Yeah, this guy overcommits. We can punish this guy. It's okay. Let's try to play it this way over here. Yeah, I'm just trying to farm the wool church there. So this guy commits. And maybe play it here. Hopefully. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. They exactly punish. They punish the way aggressive. Way aggressive. Ah, no. Well. Maybe. Can we touch? No. Okay, well, not out there right now. It's fine. You know what? Maybe we can try to do one more, and then we can end this the stream for today. We'll see how is that gonna go though the next time. Like for the most part, you see the placement not going too well, but you know it's okay. Been tough games at the start. You had like 2 tough games, and then this third one been a little bit focused all over the place. So we'll see though. I'll see how everything's gonna go next time. No, we still got the time. We still got the time to do one more. One more, and then we can end the stream for today. I will see. Maybe we can do something on Tuesday, the next Tuesday, or maybe we can also do something on Friday as well. We'll see. Wait, it says the game found. Why it's not showing? You just keep what's going on? Just keep getting stuck. What unavailable while searching for the game? Interesting. Maybe it's just the server canceled then. That's why. do we get the game? Maybe I just need to cancel the queue. Cancel the queue and then get back in. Yeah, there was also gonna be correlation with me talking less when I get in the game, because I feel like when I start talking like a little bit too much, then this is harder and harder to keep the focus on. Yeah, Legion Tower. Let's do that. Legion Tower in Nepal is quite good. Okay, regarding what we can talk about a little bit more. We mentioned shield management, we mentioned the pin, we mentioned the tempo as well. I think let's just refocus on something else. Yeah, maybe target priority. Yeah, target priority is gonna be the big one. Yeah, so it's exactly what I talked about. We need to... How do you want to rate my Hanzo montage? I'm not sure. Well, you can post it if you want somewhere on the Discord. I'm not sure if the links are allowed here. I'm not sure. But yeah, with the target priority for the most part, what it's going to be is scouting the biggest pressure, the most dangerous angle, and then we're trying to secure the space, to secure this high value space. And once enemy give up space, then because of it, they cannot push your team, right? So the big thing about it is also finding, I'm just going to add here, killable and threatening. Yeah, killable, let's just say fight killable plus threatening targets. Because killable is all about how many resources they use, how much stuff they have available, stuff like that. Okay, I will try to do a little bit less stalking. Let's try to focus on the gameplay a little bit more. At this, you see, I'm not faking it. I'm just playing normally. Yeah, I'm not been playing for a long period of time, but you know, it's still okay. It's gonna be alright. If we lose some, we win some. It's okay. We get Symmetra. Do we TP on the point or now? Okay, we TP on point, I assume. Let's see then. We TP point here. It's usually what they do. Yeah, so TP point or play point, and yeah, we still get priority seeing who is available for us. Who is the most... Oh, this guy is... Okay, I tried to look for the pin of the map. Okay, this guy overcommits. Okay, sleep dart. Yeah, okay, close. One guy dead, one guy down. This spot, so you see there are exception rules like this. When you can look for the place like this, maybe pin somebody off the map if there is there's an easy kill opportunity, and like an environmental kill is usually easy. I think I just need to hold on a little bit. Yeah, hold on, wait, making sure that they commit, they overcommit towards the space. Okay, this guy commits. Yeah. Okay, close. Yeah, this guy commits too. There's a Maug on the right side. Yep. Now we just shield. Simple as that. We bait the sleep dart too. Perfect. Playing it slow. Afterwards, keep baiting the action first. Perfect. Yeah, hold on. All right. I will try to watch it later. Okay, where our team is playing, we're playing the point. Yeah, let's wait for the commitment. Maybe we can shatter something. What's gonna be easy target for us? Well, for the most part, it's gonna be the Ana, and well, unless they walk really in my kill zone like this. But something stationary is usually easier for you to deal with as a Ryan. Something what I want to walk on typically. Wait, hold on. That's a huge one. Okay, we're developing our game.
That was crazy, bro.
Now playing better, right? Can we look for an environmental kill? Well, this guy's alone though. That's usually the kill you can get when you like push in towards the stairs. You can pin in, and then you get somebody in the spawn there. Okay, hold on. Let's wait for the enemy commitment. Yeah, this guy's gonna cage. Oh, I guess he's not caging. But he committed heavily. Low spy strike. So why? Okay, let's talk about it a little bit more. Why do we make a decision to commit from one to another over another? It's always based on, like I said, who is more threatening, who is more killable at the moment. Why? Sometimes you commit to Mauga because he's isolated, and that's something what's really killable. Like this guy is really isolated now. I can try to commit after him. Yeah, there's just usually no better targets compared to isolated, and somebody who just who used all their cooldowns, all their resources. Like this guy used a bunch of the stuff. I can commit after him. Yeah, this is crazy. Maybe we can shield that, but yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't want to die. I don't want to die too. Okay. Okay, I guess we good.
First round, 1.
Yeah, doing pretty decent this game, right?
Score 1-0.
I am so glad to have you back with Overwatch.
Yeah, so always seeing the cooldown trade, right? So if something, so killable, this one is based on HP of the target, cooldowns commitment, how much they commit. Threatening is all about deciding what is the dangerous angle, like dangerous space we have to deal with right now. Let's see here. Okay, we TP in, probably pin in as well. So we get a little bit closer. Okay, now, what's the dangerous angle we have to deal with? Well, ideally, this is going to be this space over here. We see the enemy commitment. We see who is going to be easier to punish, and we go for it. Okay, I see that there are a few people slow already. Okay, that's a mistake. I thought the Mauga was not there. But yeah, sometimes I look for the pins like this because you can get somebody off them up there. Yeah, this guy commits. Maybe I can look for the pin. We tried, right? Didn't get him, but we're trying because there's a more skillable target for us. Okay, what's next skillable? Yeah, maybe like any... Okay, a little bit too much. One last swing and probably use the shield bash, and I would survive. There's HP pack you can take, so you're good. I need to do more training. Like I'm kind of rusty, yeah. I'll do more streams. So it's gonna be more and more better and better over time. This has been the first game in a while, right? All right. What's gonna be easier for us to deal with in here? Well, just watching the enemy commitment. The Reinhardt used the pin, so I could try to pin him in, right? But they still have the Ana. Yeah, the Ana, what's it called? The Sleep Dart. Okay, this guy commits. I can try to punish. That's about it. Okay, what do we do? So I sometimes like to do sneaky shadows, right? So like let the enemy in, maybe I can try to shadow something like this way. This guy knows though. Yeah, this guy scouts me. That's fine. I can try to play it slow still. Try to bait them. Maybe this guy will try to block, yeah, because they will. I need to play around the 5 strike. Okay. We got flash. It's fine. How is she surviving there? Alright, close. Okay, that's who said. Well, said, get back in the fight. See how that's gonna go for us. Waiting for our team, but keep pushing through. Generally speaking, Cass, Ana, those are gonna be good guys for us to deal with. Retribution. Oh wait, this is not intended. I think this guys. I thought these guys were all on the point. Yeah, you never want to pin in. Never pin in. Okay, hold on. This guy is overextending. Well, actually, like keeping punishing there, like the most aggressive member at all times is good strategy. And this guy always pins in, for example, and all this stuff. So something what we can deal with. Good nano. That's huge. Probably can try to get the shadow off. That's right. Did they scout me? Maybe they will. If I get the shadow off, I think that's gonna be a pretty big one. Yeah, pretty big because last fight. Okay, need to wait the sleep. Okay, no sleep. Alright, good. Yeah, I think considered with all the talking, with all the... Yeah, now with all the playing, now finally the focus is back. Yeah, the focus is back. Yeah, let's keep playing. One more. We have time for one more. Just gotta go in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Choose your map.
What kind of map we get? We get Havana, Blizzard World. Let's see how is that gonna go.
Select your hero.
Yeah, but usually the placements for anyone who is new, guys, I think when you start playing, your placement will get you to gold or... Yeah, it's gonna be gold plat rank, the highest. Like me personally, for some reason getting ISR games right now, but that means the next games probably we also gonna have more options. We're gonna have more options. I mean, not more options, but we gonna have more opportunities for us to climb easily to the GM, hopefully. If we have time, of course. I think it should take around 3 or 4 streams to do that fully. Okay.
Together, then strike him down.
What are we gonna focus on? Well, something what I like to do a lot of the times is make sure that we are thinking about our shield as the opportunity for us to be more aggressive. Yeah, first of all, making sure that we have most of it when we're doing the fight, and the second, mostly thinking about cover as your second shield, making sure that all of that is something what allows you to secure the fight. Yeah, something what allows you to keep pushing forward, keep dealing with the enemy team, stuff like that. Okay, big stuff we can play around. A lot of people playing point here. They have Widow. They're bulk commits. I usually don't like play top because there are less options. Like usually playing statue is gonna be quite nice, in my opinion. Okay, can we get him? Yes, we can. Perfect. Bigger commitment, punish that, yeah? Always see who is the dangerous angle. This guy is scary because he's an off angle, something I can deal with. This guy's also scary because he does a lot of burst. Always deal with aggressive angle. The most interesting, like the better angle. Okay, let's try. Let's try to simply walk. And I think we're good. And we... Okay, I guess we can. This guy's in the kill zone, let's punish. Dealing with the most aggressive angle at all times. What's the good option? I think we keep holding this even, because our team is around here. If our team is around, then it's good. Okay, seems like they're falling back a little bit. I fall back. With aggressive angle, most dangerous one. We can deal with that. Yeah, I'm not sure why they kind of spam my shield there. Keep walking towards me, but I guess we take it. I'm thinking this guy really overcommits again. So like, I like to see him in addition, honestly. Okay. Who is more aggressive? Who is more important? Well, maybe I can look for the big shatter on Dave backline. Yes, this is the big shatter. This is the big shatter already. Okay, can we? Maybe. Okay, there's still... Yeah, let's... Oh. Wait, I thought... Oh, okay, there was our Hanzo, my bad. I thought there was... I just looked for the... With my eyes, I looked and saw the Hanzo's dead. I thought there was their Hanzo. That's okay. Just forgot about them completely. Okay. Let's deal with the Junkrat, let's deal with the Ana, let's deal with whatever. Yeah, the most aggressive. Well, this guy kind of rolls through. And can easily get him. Maybe we can try to deal with what's next. Next. I think this is the most aggressive, like, the spot we gotta deal with right now. Let's try to walk up there. The next angle to clear. More important one. Over here, yeah, the Hanzo use an arrow. I block. I want to try to block. Keep getting back in the fight. Keep fighting the most aggressive angle. What's next? I think we'll play the statue. We'll look for the shadow. And turn the fight around with that. Okay, the enemy really commits. Those guys, the two guys really overcommit. She's got the sleep dart, so I don't want to shatter. I need to block the sleep. I'm just gonna shatter ball. That's fine. We shatter what's available. Okay.
Complete.
No, for some reason we didn't get the master lobby anymore. The game pushed us down, even though we won the diamond game. Even though this one seems really fast game.
Together then strike them down.
A mother's work is never done.
Finally, some nice weather.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Alright. Let's keep an eye on the target priority still. We just will try to punish the most aggressive target. The pressure active angles usually, yeah, I will try to elaborate on that, by the way, but yeah.
Capture objective A.
So now I see the most aggressive is the Sig. Let's try. Oh wait, hold on. There's the Mei as well. For some reason, holding really close. All right. Reset. We need to go after the Ash here. The most dangerous angle is the Ash. I miss everything. All right. Okay. This is definitely on Deeza's side, right? But let's see. Let's see the next games we'll get. Still have time. We still have time. Trying to do a little bit of warm-up between the games too. All helps for sure. What's my sensitivity is Reaper, by the way. Let me take a look. I think my, yeah, should be relatively the same as for the Reinhardt too. Well played. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, for now it's the placements, right? Just a little bit all over the place, but I definitely feel like the previous games, the ones we lost, there have been a little bit too many mistakes by me, to be honest, but you know, it shows that with the right amount of focus, with the right amount of practice, well, it's all winnable, all possible, right? Okay, what are we gonna focus on this game? Let's keep the focus on, well, mechanics. Mechanics is an interesting part too. Mechanics is definitely the big one. But for the most part, I would keep it simple. With the fire strikes, it's all about aiming at the corners, making sure that you anticipate the enemy movement as much as possible, So let's just say, yeah, this is also so for anyone who's playing the console. Just gonna say fire strike, aim at the corners, anticipate enemy movement. Let's focus on that. I'm just gonna talk about each fire strike a little bit more. Okay. Surgeon, Anna, Fire.
Together then strike them down.
Have decent poke composition here.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
Repositioning.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Usually I like to fight for the high ground, but let's see where our team walks. It seems like everybody walks here. They also have this area. Okay, let's see what's the most aggressive corner angle I can deal with. Yeah, kind of trying to get to their backline over there, honestly. Okay. This is a little bit too much. Just need to hold on. You always need to keep the pressure around the armor. Lost the armor, well, it's gonna be tough, right? Need most of the armor to be doing stuff, and your team's line of sight. The mistake is you need to have the open area. If you have the Ana, Surgeon, usually like enclosed space is gonna be tough for you to fight. Yeah, hold on. This guy is just a little bit too over aggressive. No. Okay, let's wait. Let's reset properly. Not sure. Oh, not sure it's the best play so far. All right. Nice, we got a pick. This guy's over aggressive. Let's keep pushing forward. The Cassidy is not anywhere here. Oh, yeah, he is here. Yeah, because this is what I was not expecting. The guy sneaking in around the corner. Okay, our team is playing the choke. Let's play the choke as well. Let's try to hold here a little bit. Trying to punish the most aggressive angle, but do it in relation to where our team goes. Wait, what? You just walk there? Okay. No need to shoot the bubble. That's okay. We still have an advantage there, so... Just gonna wait. They're just gonna wait for everybody to come back.
It's go time.
Wait, that's embarrassing. I thought I would hit that for sure. Wait. I thought that would enough distance for me. Okay. This is what happens if you don't take breaks. This is what happens. Keep the focus up. Take breaks. Every hour or so. Okay, bubbles I used against Shadow. That was a pretty big one. This guy's 1 HP still.
Takes the objective.
Okay. We have the fire ultimate we can play around. And it's dead, unfortunately. Well, let's try to rest, maybe. This guy's the most aggressive right now. Okay, beat. This guy walks. We can walk, but we got booped, so we cannot punish. That Lucio is really low. Ooh, that was huge fire strike. Okay. Can we punish? Maybe. Maybe. Not too sure. This guy's really low. Nice, good thing. The fire is doing a lot there. A lot of the damage. Playing it patiently all the time.
Nano boost. Minute.
Next round. 1.
Nice, good.
Score 1-0.
Hello.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
You count on me, I count on you.
Zayek. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay, usually here, I like to play the left side, waiting for everyone to commit, and then I can punish the enemy aggression, the Lucio extending. Okay, I don't want to pin or anything, but this guy overcommits. I can punish their commitment, they walked in the kill zone by being the most aggressive, the most killable. Right? All of this is just something what's baited, right? Hold on. Now I'm baited. Now I got baited by the team. Yeah, you need to block the boop. Don't play near the edge.
I'm not through just yet.
Okay, trying to bait the commitment. Not overcommitting here because they have sleep dart. Nice. Okay. We have an advantage here. Can be more aggressive. Maybe actually not the biggest and not the best play, I think, because of the sleep dart and nade. I think I could have played it slow. Right. So here, waiting. Yeah, waiting for the commitment. The fire is dead. Gotta give up the space. This guy overcommits. I think I just leave it. I'm already able to leave. That's fine. I just will try to play it here at the front right there. Make sure my team gets some space. Okay, Anna used nade, but she still has sleep dart, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, baiting the enemy aggression. And then wait, there's somebody is in voice. Need to remove the voice as well. Okay, they still have pin. They're trying to block the shadow. Okay, let's go. Yeah, they have shadow too.
Yo, rest me, it's very important.
What was that? Okay, the soldier's a little bit far. Can punish that too. And the Lucio, not sure? Maybe. Actually, really low. Okay, this guy gets shot at. Somebody just left the game. Oh, this guy overcommits. Shadow incoming. Okay, beat Shadow. Shadow soon. Can they block it? Seems like they didn't. If they live it too close, it's always easier. Shadow this way. Okay. Really focused. We played normally. We're good. Not like a champion ranked player still, but right. Still alright. Just got some time to stream today as well because one of the sessions got cancelled. Let's finish the placements. Let's take a look. What do we got? So I think we can go based on the notes, the previous stuff we talked about. We kind of mainly have those themes such as positioning, timing, understanding of decisions, and your tempo as well, and a little bit about mechanics. So I'm thinking what we can focus on is, first of all, what I've been struggling with before. It seemed like that I could be doing better at using enclosed space a little bit more, and with this, it's just recognizing where the kill zone is. Let's focus on this part then. I think it's going to be about the shield management, imagining that we have no shield and position accordingly. Cover, enclosed space, we're going to be using that and trying to always think about where our team is accordingly. Let's start with the game. Let's take a look. I think our predicted placement is going to be around Plat or Diamond. As I mentioned, I'm not playing as much right now. I'm more of a theory guy, yeah, because I'm coaching for the most part, but I can apply all this theory as well with you guys. We can also do what reviews, see what we struggle with, if there is anything, stuff like that. So, we got the games right away. Okay, all those maps, I don't like any of those, but this one can be slightly better, to be honest, just compared to any other maps. But let's see how everything's gonna play out for us. Random map, actually, not bad. I can, well, that's not bad at all. Right, let's choose Reinhardt. We're gonna focus on the shield management using enclosed spaces. I'm gonna be trying to bait the enemy in the kill zone. I think this idea here is really important, being proactive without positioning. Yeah, map control proactive. Maybe we can even put it in this here, just saying positioning in the brackets proactive. You can see with you guys, I'm gonna make all the notes along the way while we're playing, and I think for me is also when I'm trying to focus on all those ideas, tell you how it should be played, and like when I make a mistake, obviously my focus is a little bit lowered, so I'm not able to implement everything right away, but it should be alright. I just kind of keep it simple, one bullet point, focusing on making sure that we have most of the shield for the actual fight, and using those enclosed spaces for that, exactly, blocking the cheap damage only. And once the brawl phase will start, we need to have most of our shield. For this, we need to really be mindful about where we are playing. Alright, I'll try to do a little bit less talking, because before I think I lost some games because I've been talking a lot. Let's see. How is that gonna turn out though? Generally speaking, the way I approach this map is, first of all, trying to avoid all the poke. Well, I think it's okay to try to go main there, obviously, because we can look for initial fire strikes, but I can maybe trap the enemy in, and just because I'm imagining that I have no shield in a way, I can try to go all the way right side, try to get on that building over here, and then look for the pin towards my team, hopefully. Let's see how that's gonna turn out. We're trying to save most of the shield, use enclosed space. Got the May as well, something to play around. Have the wall. Okay, let's go. Lucky we're those, but we are playing it slowly. Oh, sorry, I mean... Our Moira dies. Oh no. Well, I guess bye.
Land on something soft.
Let's push forward. Gonna take space slowly. No sleep. Capture the point. That's huge. Can we kill Diana? Maybe. Oh, juicy fire strikes there. Okay, where we go next? Let's use this enclosed space here, across the castle. That's where I want to be, essentially. I like this space over here. Diana has no sleep. It's great. Oh, I thought he would be up the stairs over there. I actually hit that too. Okay, we need to play for this space because our card is over here. We usually can separate it on 3 fights. This guy overcommits. Just waiting for the enemy commitment, pretty much, and then punishing them for this. See what is the most suitable target for us. If this is Reinhardt, we can go after the Reinhardt. If not, we can go after anybody else. Where's the Hanzo? Also commits in. Oh, this was not intended. I thought I would be up the stairs there. Okay, that's fine. I could have blocked that. I'm still doing fine. Shadow goes like up 1 meter. Just gotta keep that in mind. If he pins, I think that is something. What we may punish. He's blocking, that's fine. Playing it slow. That's okay, they used a lot. Used a lot, we can wait. He's back streaming, yeah. Hello. Hello, Tia Springo. How are you doing? I have a lot of ults there. Alright, let's try to bait somebody. I think the best targets for me are Anna and Hanzo, maybe. See where everyone is. Okay, there's nobody up there. It was behind. Okay, maybe we can actually drop to the point now. Let's avoid this. If they use ability, I go back. Swine is discorded, slight advantage. It may have shadow though, right? Nice, good. I think we just want that. No sleep. No need visor actually, but that's alright. Oh, I forgot. I need to have it on melee. I need to have the shield patch on the melee actually. Oh, one more sleep. Here we go. Can I go more forward? Yes, we can. Trying to trap the enemy in and here. I'm using enclosed space over there to save some of the shield. Also trying to get around the Reinhardt shield. Maybe I can keep distracting the enemy team. Let's see. We have a nice angle on the Ryan there. He's gonna shatter me. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, perfect. Really low. Drop one. Perfect. He's got shatter. We will cancel it with ours. Enigma. Coach. Yes. Hello, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you in the chat, first of all. How you doing? How are you doing, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well, but I got some time even today. I just really want to finish the placements. And I think it's gonna take me more compared to the players who play all day, all night. I'm coaching 2 games. It's also gonna be good somehow, this. So, but yeah, anyway. With all the theory, with all the knowledge, it's gonna be quite easy for us to climb overall. But I see it's all gonna be honest climb, no skipping, all the losses, all the wins. Some of the losses we can learn from. I think the previous streams would be in the first game's been not as good, but later on it's been getting better and better. With your coaching, do you do live coaching? Is it only match recap coaching? It can be both. I usually recommend to do what review first, where we can identify some problems like diagnosis, and then we can play some games with you. Well, you're gonna be playing, but I like to keep it focused on 1-2 things we went over, so it's not overwhelming. See, the same way like I do here. For example, now, what I can focus on? Well, let's say I'm trying to focus on the kill zone, positioning, to contribute that, to kind of trap the enemy in. I need to look at where my team is, what's the effective range, and understand that I wanted to fight there, bait the enemy in this zone first, and then I do the action. Yeah, I never want to do the action first, unless there's like easy kill opportunity for me. Okay, so, oh, this is a... Hold on. I need to see what they have exactly. They have Ana, right? So with... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, if they don't have Ana, I think I can have more freedom. Oh, this is really interesting. Can we actually kill? Maybe? Wait, I'm missing my swings. This guy was doing quite a lot there, actually. We need to reset. I don't think we even touched the point. I have immense advantage there. Just gonna lose. Yeah, we don't need to touch at all. Still missing one. I wanna wait for the enemy commitment first. Where's our kill zone? It's gonna be in the gates, right? Well, this guy's kind of... Oh, well. That's okay. If he's really weak, if there's easy kill opportunity for me, I always go for it. I always go for the pin there. Ooh. Bastion stuff, the Bastion stuff. I think we're dead there. The Discord and the Bastion together, you need to avoid altogether. You need to bait the Bastion, and then hopefully we can also get rid of the Discord, play around the corner. Just went a little bit too deep. What? What is he doing? Okay, now we need to clear the high ground. Trap the enemy team in the kill zone still, so our kill zone is right on the bridge. Unfortunately, we have to reset. Have to reset a little. Can I even go on this, guys? I think I can. Still need to clear this space there. Bastion's turret. Let's go. Okay, Bastion's turret, perfect. We also wasted the Kiri. That is something we can go for. If the Reinhardt will pin, I can maybe shatter. That's okay. I think we can hold this third point. Should be alright. Where's our guys? Our guys over there. A bunch of ultimates coming up too. We need to wait for this payload to go. Oh, nice. That's big. Always jump if Reinhardt commits the pin on you, so we can punish him afterwards. This is gonna be cool. This is like, why not? Well, I could have just pressed it, pressed the shift. Did that first? Yeah, I did. I'm fine with that. I'm farming all charge there. We have good spawn. Yeah, this guy committed the pin. We'll wait for the commitment in the kill zone and then go for the action. We don't want to commit unless they commit. Yeah, let's wait for them to commit something. This isn't coming. This guy's not committing an ability yet. Big? Yes. Okay, we're good. I need to really... You need to have the shield bash on the melee. Otherwise you cannot, like, do this. You know? You cannot look around. If the Reinhardt pins, I think we can look for the shatter. The Yasuzu, that's good. This guy commits to. Oh. Let's see. I want to push and bait the action, because we have an advantage there. We're good. Okay, let's keep pushing. The third point is one of the easiest for the Rein, for the most part. Oh, by the way, TR Springo, I also do the live, offline water views as well. Without the voice. This guy gets shot. We need to play... I don't like to play here because the card is all the way back. This guy commits it. Wait! I sort of blocked it. Wait, I blocked it, no? I guess I didn't. Oh, the stairs. Yeah, the stairs, exactly. The stairs is always may mess up everything. A little bit too much damage, so we walk out. Wait, they have Widow? That's interesting. They're all in the castle now. Okay, we're good. Waiting for the commitment. Now we can play here. I just want to shadow this. I don't know. I just will shadow because why not? We have immense advantage. There's like this guy out of the fight even for a few seconds. Kills the Rein already. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, we don't have as much shield there. Remember, never commit too much if you don't have too much of your shield. Your shield helps you to save the fight. Our team's doing really good there. Oh, hold on. Their Rein is a little bit too over-aggressive. So... something we can punish. We have most of the shield. I can push, but we need the armor. I'd like to have the armor here. Okay. I thought he wouldn't make it. I thought he wouldn't. Like 1 meter left. Oh, good for him. It's always like sort of a mistake on my end. I overcommit sometimes, I think. You just gotta be mindful about the baiting part. So be careful, be careful. Round check. Okay, they have this. Fire coming up. Let's try to touch. I have good time. 2 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let's ban this. Here we go.
Switching sides.
When playing your placement matches, are they also determined by your current ranks and other roles? I decided to which to reign for a bit, and in my first 3 games we wins, but only bronze to predict it. Yeah, it's decided by the quick play MMR, and I think it's gonna be your other roles partially, because the game will not place you otherwise in the in the high rank. My mistake has always been, I think, like overcommit. I need to keep baiting the enemy a little bit more, and I will commit sometimes. I just need to play patient. I know, like, this sort of feels sometimes a little bit too easy, right? And then you go in. But you guys, I'm always telling you when I make a mistake, so this way it also makes it easier, like, keep it educational. As long as you know there are some aggressive members on their team, like their Rein is over-aggressive, we can punish that, keep baiting the action, we punish that after. We should be good. Okay, let's do the kill zone still. We have quite long range composition here. So... I think we should be alright. In terms of baiting, they also have Bastion. Wait, hold on, what? What was that? Okay, I guess I'm pushing. I'm pushing in. Baiting the action. I'm fine with that. This guy's gonna pin. No? He's not gonna pin. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's keep walking. Keep walking. They have sleep. Okay, careful. Yep. We're good. Nice. Right, I think we should have predicted something like diamond or plat, I don't know. Let's see though. Yeah, so it's gonna be what? Diamond 1. Okay, actually not too bad. With all the first losses I've been getting. Midtown. Everyone wants to play Midtown. Well, Midtown is not bad map, but I personally like the Suasa more.
Select your hero.
Yeah, my voice is always going down after talking. I've been doing a lot of offline reviews today, and my voice is already down a little bit. Hopefully it should be fine. I'll try to speak not as loud today. Maybe you guys can turn me up a little bit. Right, who do we ban? I personally banned this, but people don't run Cat Bastion in this elo. So I don't know. Orisa. Orisa Zan. Good bans for me. Bastion is okay too.
Now entering mid.
Okay, let's try to do our best. What are we gonna focus on in this game? Let's see. Well, one step at a time. Okay, let's do the tempo. Let's do the tempo. Let's just kind of tell you guys about playing fast, playing slow. Playing fast is all about pushing up when you have an advantage. And you're sort of using this advantage, whatever you got. It can be maybe positional, it can be abilities-wise. Like I said, I'm playing patiently. I always try to bait the action from the enemy first, especially if it's a neutral, the first fights. And later on, I can start playing fast, yeah? So basically, it starts playing slow. We're waiting for the enemy to commit something. Yeah, make sure to bait enemy commitment. That's gonna be a huge one. And then I'll punish them afterwards. Punish them. So, let's see how it plays. Let's start playing slow. And our composition likes to play slow overall, I think, because of the Anabap and Ash. They have Brian. My price strikes a little bit off today. Okay, so are they really going top there? Just wanna check. I'll check real quick. Okay, they're not. Maybe they will. Okay, I guess. Whatever. So see, they made the action, they baited into the space, and then we can punish them for it. Gefest is the best hero shooters coach. Thank you. You best student. Okay, oh, my 5 strikes are a little bit off, honestly. Okay, let's wait for the enemy commitment first. Hold on. This guy is a little bit all over the place. Again, I missed the 5 strike. Let's go. Now we can pin in, we can play fast. But we gotta block the sleep dart. Still, even though you're playing fast, you need to watch out. Need to watch out for the key abilities, which may mess you up. I don't know, their Ryan keeps spinning in, which is good for us. I don't want to pin in unless they use the sleep dart and they don't have pin as well. So I'm kind of baiting the action, playing slow. And then afterwards we can be aggressive. Okay, playing slow because they use the Mercy. I can maybe build the Shadow. Let's do one more swing. Okay, one more, and we got the shadow. Okay, interesting. Let's look for the aggressive play there with the window. Because we have it. We need to get the mercy. Wait, I didn't get her? Okay, good. They have shadow. Your YouTube beats are pure gold. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad it helps you. I really put the time and effort into all this area. Okay, let's try to block the shadow. We start to play slow, and afterwards we can punish. Okay, we going in maybe later. They're still trying to block. Yeah. I'm not sure. They will try to shadow me. So, like, I'm trying to play it safe. Sort of safe. Shadow? No shadow, yeah. Maybe better to wait for the pin there, actually. Okay, no sleep. No res. I think we're dead. No, never mind. Our team follows up. No, please. Everyone's pushing me there. Okay, they still have the shadow. They're gonna pin in a shadow. They don't have time to dodge.
Complete.
The only coach who replies to Discord messages in less than an hour. Well, I try my best. You know, to be honest, sometimes when there are a lot of messages, I really have to wait and answer in the morning. I usually try to keep it simple this way, but if not, then I try my best to answer as soon as possible. Okay, I think we're doing quite well. Today is our day, it seems like. Alright, let's keep it around the same points. We're starting to play slow at the start. And by the way, something regarding the pen is the big idea is that you can use it for rotation initially, right? And even though you're playing slow, it's not too bad to use it at the start as long as you know that you can get it back for the actual fight. So, I will try to pin in like this guy does. I will show you kind of the proper way to do that, I guess. You usually need to go inside the room and your team, once they will walk, once they can walk, you should be walking as well in the same area in the kill zone, or you can also try to force the point. That's what I typically try to do here. Let's see how is that gonna turn out for us.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Fire strikes, yeah. 2 fire strikes. Alright, so this is the way to do that. I just kind of keep walking here, and then I do this. Oh. Okay, almost. Almost. We kind of traded. They also got the Kira there. I think we almost made it. I missed some of my abilities there, though. 1 HP, really. Okay, close. Let's try one more time. I think I can also walk faster, generally speaking. Okay. Let's wait for everyone to get back. Oh. It's actually okay to just walk. I think it's just like more fancy way of doing everything. You see, like the big problem is if you don't get your pin back by the time the actual fight happens, right? So this is something to keep an eye on. Okay, we lost the teammate. So we start playing slow. I will just keep walking. Once the team is around, my teammate is getting back. Don't want to take damage meanwhile. Okay, my hero does take damage, so we farm the ult charge. Yeah, but don't give up the space. Need armor. Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking. Let's make it. Let's make it to this space here, so we can start forcing the objective. Just need the healing back. Ooh, I thought I would pin that, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Okay, they use pin. Can I go? Maybe. No! That was a mistake. Okay. That was the mistake. That was the mistake. I played too fast. I don't want to play too fast unless you have too many resources up. Well, we have the shadow. Maybe we can turn this around. Let's see. Just let's keep walking and baiting the action slowly. Yeah, here we go. One teammate's baited. Of the enemy team's baited. We can try to pin in, so we bait the action. Hopefully. They 5-strike, so I'll try to shatter. Shadow isn't coming. Okay. We kind of overdid the pressure at the start, to be honest. I pushed in way too hard. But this is still exactly shows that you need to play slower at the start.
Play of the game.
Said that not too many people watch these informational videos. I was surprised that they don't have more viewers. Yeah, well, honestly, I don't care about the viewers as much. What I care about, first of all, is that those videos can be helpful for my students, and also this can be helpful for me as well. Like, this is how I think. If it's helpful for me, then maybe this is something what others can capitalize on. And I think as a consequence, eventually, it will get more exposure. Let's put it this way. That's what I think, personally. Because whenever we just focusing on getting views, right, I could be thinking like how to get this a good clickbait thumbnail, clickbait title, which I sort of do at the start, right? I mean, I also do that too, but it's if the emphasis is only thinking about how do people click, how to make them keep watching, and you're not thinking about what skills you getting better at as a coach and what you provide to other people in terms of is it useful to other people, then I think there's gonna be the problem. Like, I see a lot of content creators, they're getting burned out because of it too, sometimes, I feel like.
Select your hero.
When I used to play Ryan, I stayed on the payload all the time, but after watching the streams, I try and take high ground and more and push them back from the payload. Weirdly, it works. Yeah, exactly. As a tank, fundamentally, your job is to deal with important pressure, with important positions on the field. That's why you definitely need to be there. Let's actually kind of go over this a little bit more here. Map control. It's going to be taking the power positions. Your team can set up and take better space. Yeah, especially at the high rank, I think this is really important, because if you're in the right position, if our team sets up, then they have slight more advantage, even though they don't set up. Because sometimes at the low ranks, people tell me, well, I go there, but my team is not with me. Well, at least you can leverage it. At least you can take advantage of that, and this always makes it easier. Again, I'm not like I think the person who streams consistently, so like my mechanics, sometimes it may be not bad, some of the stuff, small stuff, maybe not best, right? The win rate is like not 90%, like some of the streamers can get, but still, this is something. This is something what hopefully should be useful for most of the people out there. So yeah, let's just try to think, oh, well, this map is not as good for power positions. There's not as many high guns. Let's maybe focus on something else, like target priority. Yeah, because it's also the big idea about pressuring dangerous angles, and we're trying to secure those. Yeah, we're seeing who is going to be more active in the field, and the enemy will have to give up space. Let's just put it this way. Pressure active angles. Okay, active. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit more, but what active is all about is understanding what provides the most pressure on our team at the moment. We should be on those targets right away, ideally, and trying to keep the pressure up. Okay, they have Hazard. They have kind of poke in position here, it seems like, maybe. Yeah, this guy commits. I'm not sure if maybe I can, yeah. Because usually with the Hazard, you cannot pin in right away if he can wall climb. If he cannot, then I think you can look for this. The fire can boob us, so we gotta be patient. Alright. Weirdly enough, this works. Why? Because we can play fast, because we have tempo. Okay, let's try to play the bridge. They have poke. I think the best targets for me to go for are Ana and their Ashe as well. This is the target priority I'm looking for, ideally. But I always want to see who is the most viable, the most dangerous at this point of time, right? And if they made a commitment, then I can push after them. Okay, I don't want to go after Life Fever because, I mean, there's Hazard. Because he is trying to bait me in. He's trying to bait me in. Yeah, let's try to get the Moira. This is kind of your job as a tank, but this guy's doing really good at this stuff. I mean, like, at least this fight, he tried to do that, where he's playing this left side, and then if I push him, then the rest of his team can push me, right? What is gonna go? The Hazard is actually not bad pick here, maybe. Oh, he's also Reinhardt. Interesting. Okay, so the most dangerous angle again. Ana, Ashe. Oh, this guy gets slapped. This is unlucky. Yeah, see who is providing more danger right now. Cannot help the Reaper, I think. Maybe we could push up a little though. Not sure. No, I could have survived there if I shielded that just a little bit. Just a little bit of the shield. Wait, you quit Rivals as well? No. I'm still doing coaching. I also play the new characters now. I still do all the stuff for Rivals. I'm also coaching in Ghost Academy. So if any of you guys are interested, check this out. Weekly masterclasses. Wait, hold on. How much HP you have? Okay. So let's just kind of elaborate on that. Pressure active angles. Let's put it as the note here. Note, active angles are based on, first of all, positioning. Positioning of the target, usually prioritizing who takes off angles. We need to deal with that. Additionally, it can be the burst, the amount of the burst the target can do. And also the cooldowns usage. Yeah, if they're using the cooldowns actively, like ultimates actively, then this is something what you may push, and because you push them, then this will force something. Yeah, for example, you pressure the Ana who's got nano, right? There's more chance she will use it, she will panic. But for this, you need to track all this stuff. You need to track all the cooldowns, all the ultimates. Honestly, like right now, I'm not the best at tracking ultimates even because like I'm not playing as much, right? But still, I try to do that, as you can see. Okay, we need to bait the action first. They have Junkrat, they have Mei. I cannot go in right away, I think. Well, this guy just jumps in. Okay, that's alright. Oh, close. I can just do this. Okay, close. I wanted to pin him off the map. This can work, I just need to aim a little bit to the right. Still okay, because we got enough. We have big advantage. It's just an environmental kill right over here, in the door. Are those slide documents accessible from your Discord? What I will do with those slides, because this is like notes place for me right now, I will make the guide and maybe like YouTube video on all of the stuff, so you can access the notes later. Because I wanna keep it structured. For now, it's like more of a serious talk, right? Can we? I really want to try this. I don't care. I really want to try this. I know that they also may have sleep dart, but I didn't see Diana there in that space. Okay, let's not. Okay, sleep dart. Can we help this guy? Never mind. Never mind. We cannot help you. Yeah. I understand. No, I actually got trapped there. Okay, we get the slam. So with target priority, yeah, it's exactly like choosing this more aggressive angles to deal with. At the start, there's only this space, it seems. Yeah, this enclosed doorway. Something to play around. That's alright. Also, how are you doing late? If you're there, just forgot to say hi. Let's wait for everyone. We blocked the nade. Okay, we didn't block the sleep dart though. So the most dangerous angle is just whoever is using the stuff, whoever is like most scary in terms of the burst. Like for example, Anna, she's got the sleep dart, like something I like to play around. Oh, I guess. Okay, I didn't meant to do that, but I wanted to survive there. Still works. Like 2 times I could have survived there if I would pin properly. Coming up. They have nano, right? They have a lot of stuff coming up. Oh, let's keep baiting them. I guess the Mao guy usually like to try to dash when he charges in. Oh, missed you. I usually like to dash because this kind of cancels the slam. Yeah, you can like dash to the side and then you can block the slam properly. You cannot stop him, so you don't want to counter pin or like shield bash forward. Yeah, this comp kind of just been surviving for the most part, right? That's okay though. You always need to understand how do you adapt based on the composition. I think let's maybe have it as a second theme. Hopefully the target priority is like understandable enough. I think if there are gonna be any questions though, you guys can ask me those, but for the most part, all of this applicable. Seeing who is taking off angle, seeing who does the burst. For example, we saw me taking that right side a lot of the times at the corridor. So that most of the people out there need to deal with the most dangerous angle all the time. Yeah, maybe something to add here is like numbers. Numbers is really important factor. If there are more people on the angle, I also want to be there, ideally. Let's maybe go over the compositions, actually. So with this, where that is, scouting, target priority, timing, thinking. I think it's not there. Well, maybe we can add it. Maybe we can add it for now. Yeah. So the simple stuff you can do. Let's maybe make this Yeah, because this here says team composition, how to adjust playstyle based on the matchup. What you're gonna be looking at is mainly how do you take angles and what your range is gonna be. In terms of the angles, you gotta be understanding, are you taking softer angles with your composition? Let's just kind of go to the mirror board to explain this real quick. Can I think, yeah, here we go. So are you taking the softer angles, which are like this? So let's say my team core is at position A. I can look to be at the position B, softer angles. By the way, all the details in my off-angles video, but generally speaking, it's going to be anywhere between like 0 angle, where I'm really close, towards the 90 angle, which is over here, kind of perpendicular angle this way. So am I taking the softer angles, or am I taking harder angles, which anywhere past the 90 angle? I can go deep, I can try to position like deep angle over there. Yep. Past the 90 or 180, you could say that, because it forces the enemy to do complete 180 turn. This is that, how deep I can go on the map, and additionally, you need to understand how you play in the range. Are you playing close range with your comp, or are you playing long range? For example, the previous comp, if I'm not mistaken, we've been more of a longer range composition. So I need to take my time for the enemy to do something. Okay, so with this here, we just need to compare it to matchups. Yeah, we need to compare it to comps. Again, there might be multiple directions, there might be multiple win cons. Like, you always see that in the competitive, you see most of the time hybrid compositions. But anyway, you will need to identify the main win con. Yeah, what you're stronger at, what the enemy team is stronger at as well. Play for your strengths and abuse enemy weaknesses. You could say that. Okay, they have Orisa. They have Widow as well. Okay, good. This is where we do the scouting, right? We also have Lucio. I think they're pretty strong in terms of getting close to me. So I need to say, let's play slow. Let's try to keep baiting the stuff from the enemy, hopefully. And then afterwards we can be doing the actions. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. Oh, Junkrat got picked. What are good targets for me to push? Honestly, Widowmaker is one of the best one. I don't see any other. I don't see any other potential here. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, we got the Mercy. Got the Mercy. Can we make it? No, we cannot. That's okay. I could have maybe played it like here. You know, the big thing is, I think with this core comp, I cannot go as deep. Yeah, I forgot to say this. Angles-wise, I need to play softer angles. I cannot go as deep. Maybe unless the Kiriko's got TP. Yeah, I'll just say it's gonna be like 90 angles. That's it. Like moderate angles. You can take angles, but not as deep. You cannot flank with this composition. If you have more poke potential, right? Okay, let's see what we got. So moderate angles. So let's watch our team. They're all coming back. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm fine with that. I guess this works. We have Life Fever, we have the not Kitsune, sorry, Suzu. So that is something what can help me out. As long as we leave long enough. Nice, that's big. There is a pretty much dead. Close. Okay, let's go back. We have an advantage, so I'm not gonna do too much. Okay, never mind. Also, the Brick's trying to block the Shatter, right? I'm still fine with getting one man in a pin. Okay, poke composition, you need to play for the open space. Yeah, your goal at the end of the day, once you understand the angles and range, what space you play for. I need to play pretty open. You see, like, the first fight, I made a mistake, actually. Like, when I went around the corner, when I'm like not able to. But I guess my oh, I thought I could pin that actually. Yeah, but my poe guys cannot see me. Oh, that's big. When my poe guys cannot see me, there's gonna be the problem all the time. So like I don't want to go in enclosed corridors unless there's an easy kill opportunity like here. Okay. Wait, I didn't see you actually. Yeah, I forgot about it. That's still moderate angle, right? I'm gonna get slapped though, if I keep existing here though. Got right in our trap. Hold on. You want HP there. Okay, I should have gotten slapped. I think Tamar, yeah. So like some of the docks are actually accessible, yeah. This is true. Yeah. No! Alright, I knew that. The far always gonna solo barrage here.
Justice reigns from above.
Yeah, we can get back. Maybe a big shatter. Okay, my team is around. Yes and no. Play for open space still, even though they have the Widowmaker. This guy just used the stuff. Yeah. I have enough distance to like even if I get slapped, I think I'm still fine. Okay, I don't want to go there. Open space only. Open space where my team can do stuff. Okay, we're good. Oh, I should have hit that. We gotta play for the point here. Wait. He's gonna ult. I got stuck in the corner. Yeah, I got stuck in the corner there. That's fine, we held pretty good. Farah, maybe close to the barrage. 70, 80, not sure. She's doing quite a lot of damage there. This is unfortunate. Okay. I really would like to pin towards my team there, but I get stuck in the corner. That's fine. Got the Junkrat, that's huge. Yeah, if I would have survived, it's gonna be such a big deal, but the enemy team is not surviving though, so we can turn this around and make it. All of them are one. I can play more aggressive, but we gotta watch for the Pyrus Barrage. Play more aggressive because they gotta touch the point. So maybe look for the shot. Yeah, I knew. I knew. And my Kiriko knew that too. That's big. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. That's okay though. Nice.
Let's get on.
I think we can make it. So in this case, once they swap to all of this, the Junkrat, the Baptiste, something what we need to recognize is that we're never gonna play for the long distance. We need to close the gap eventually.
Prepare to attack.
So always compare the comp potential. One comp versus another comp. And then you will decide how do you play. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Let's just keep the composition talk going. Yeah, probably if they have the same type of comp, we need to try to avoid the poke altogether and try to take moderate angles because we have Kiri and the Life Fever, which enables us, because they can save us with the Suzu, with the TP, and with the Life Grip. Moderate angle, somewhere around the 90 angle. If I can bait the guy to just push me and then punish them afterwards with the pin, I think that's gonna be a big deal. Also, I need to do this. Always do this. Okay, so there's this combat interface.
I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Where that is? Controller dead zones, vibration. No, maybe it's in combat. I think it's somewhere in advanced, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, legacy aim, advanced controller. No, not here. Definitely not here. Well, let's do it later. So what I like to do here, because a lot of people get stuck in the choke, you just kind of do this. You go all this way, and that's it. Now, we countered all the space, and now we can push their spam angles easily. But nobody's at high guns, so that's good, but at high rank they usually are. So, what are we trying to do with this in here is get closer to the enemy team, right? They're relatively close. Oh, this guy's in. We can push them in, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Live grip. That's good. Maybe I could have survived there. This guy used Nemesis, can punish him up there. Okay, we're good. They have Cassidy, still more... Who's bad at the range? Let's compare then. Yeah, I think we're slightly better at the range now, with all this composition here. So we need to play for the open. And can I take angles? Yes, I think we're slightly stronger in terms of the angles. So I will keep doing that. I'm not gonna play stack to my team, using close space. If the enemy team will decide to push me, I'm good. Yeah, this is good. Baited the Pharah. Okay, baited the Nemesis as well. It's a big deal. No, hold on. Yep. Yeah, we just need to reset a little. We just need our armor back. Ideally, I want to make it Sue on the left side, to be honest. Okay, we got the armor. It's fine. Let's wait. The ability. Yeah, all the abilities. Okay, let's go. I really like to punish this Cassidy over there. I got him. How long that is. The Nemesis is so long. Alright. So like to take an angle at some point. What are my options? I'm just not as fast with this. Okay. I guess Life Fever stuff works as an angle as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. He used the fire ultimate as well. Oh! Enigma, thank you for your bits. Thank you for the cheer. Wait, why all the notifications are disabled? Oh, I know why. Because I've been coaching and then I was getting all the notifications. That's why. Okay, thank you, thank you. I need to enable the notifications. Hold on. So after a few fights there. Okay, so no high noon. That's fine, that's fine. Let's try to disengage. Oh no! I'm trapped, I'm trapped. Okay. That was a really good move by them. Hi Gefest? Oh, hello Armbranch, how are you doing? How is everything? I'm glad to see you. It might be tough to deal with the fire on the second point, because there are a lot of groups. Let's see what we can do there, though. I will keep doing the same stuff. We have more poke. Yes. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Oh. Okay. Okay, never mind, never mind. We cannot keep fighting. This guy was stalling the point. I just kind of died to the spam there. With the, okay, I need to push. I need to push and take space there. Let's just go here. I can go there still. Keep these guys distracted. Please use abilities on me. Yeah, please spam me. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I could have been closer. Yeah. This is always always the big part about the fire. You need to either be close or get out completely. If she uses the stuff, at least she uses it on me. Okay, nice. Okay, so with this, let's keep pushing slowly and deal with the Cassidy because scary angle, nice pick. I don't like to commit yet because, well, no big enough advantage. Okay, they made a lot of mistakes. We got the Pharah. Somehow I got the Pharah, so when essentially we won the point. Nice. The third point is easier. Stop fighting me. But you see, when she's fighting me, she's forcing my space here, right? So I'm just shielding and she's dead eventually. Like, I'm taking moderate angles, that's it. And like, because I took moderate angle, I can also do the pin towards my team. Wait. No. You guys think you can easily push me there. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I usually like to hold choke really close. I think they don't have our ultimate, right? So we should be fine, in a way. Oh, big. You guys can't take it. You can't take the space. Hold on. I'm good. Hope you are too. Yeah. I'm doing well. Oh, let me just turn up the bits. Yeah, I mean the voice messages. Okay, can we play this? Let's see. For some reason, notifications are not working. I don't know. It's just not playing. Well, why it's not playing?
Epic.
Oh well, I guess. We'll try next. We'll try to see what happens next. If somebody subs or somebody will just also send the bits there. It's alright. Okay, we're progressing so fast. Masters 4. Ooh. We're already close to Masters 3. The games are gonna be harder and harder. Yeah, do we want to do the same idea we talked about, the compositions-wise? By the way, all the stuff here I'm sharing in the sessions. Obviously, I keep it simple here in the slides right now. all the positional stuff, all the timing stuff, all the decision stuff, which I think I'm not the best at decisions currently, and probably the position as well. But yeah, I don't know. It's because of the playtime. I don't play as much, but overall, this all stands the same. When I make a mistake, I usually tell you guys if something is off. But yeah, let's keep focusing on compositions. See how deep with the angle we can go, and do we play short sideline or do we play poke sidelines? Do we play longer sidelines? Okay, what I like to ban? I like to ban this and this. There's gonna be flying cat Bastion. I just cannot deal with that, other than going after someone else straight in on their backline or something.
Welcome to Rialto.
Yeah, Rialto. Let's see what we got. Okay, hold on, just one moment. All right.
Together then strike them down.
Got some messages there on the Discord.
You must all
Which you
find
need to
cause
answer.
worth fighting for.
I'll protect your friends.
Okay. I have Ryan one trick. Oh, okay, that's good. Good practice.
The full might of Overwatch. Reassembled and ready to rumble.
I have my profile as open. I have my profile open. Default, Elias, social. Groups. I forgot where that is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what do we have is probably more poke composition. It seems like, at least. You know what I like to do? Hold on. They're not expecting that. Okay. We're done good. So what we did there, we dealt with the interesting positions, I mean, with active positions, rotations, and it seems like they have more poke. More poke now. Yeah, they have Torp. Yeah, let's see. I like to keep baiting them. I like to bait them in my space. I think we're good. Okay, I like to play inside. No, not now though. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. The shield is broken. Okay, this is my space now. How are you not dead there? Okay, don't use the pin yet. Because we don't have armor. Alright. Deal with more important positions, but we need to get the staggers. I think we can. Okay, so those are the positions we gotta deal with. I don't want to look for the flank angles too much, though. Moderate angles where I can pin the enemy in my space. Okay, there's a Torb. Yeah, my space is over here, like underground. Yeah, like I'm not gonna commit unless this guy's commit. Okay, that's good. Okay, I will just do this. I don't care. Oh well, this guy peeks. I was not expecting that. Ah, he's speaking. Are you gonna pin? Pin? Okay, let's keep pushing. You got the shadow. I want to look for the early shadow, maybe flank one. Okay. I saw that block then, though. That's fine. We die. That's fine, we die. I think I just maybe put it on the side, or I dropped it too early. That's okay. Nice, we got the carry. Why are you so far? You're way too far. Way too far. Okay, let's just do this. Slowly breaking through my space. Slowly, but surely. We need to wait. Yeah, we need to wait because the Bob is... Assume it's on the point. Yeah, okay. So we need to play for the poke, we need to play for the Surgeon ult there. That's one more topic to discuss, actually. To play around our ultimates and try to bait the enemy ultimates. Try to play around those. And like force the ultimates on their side. I don't know. I want to push this even. If Anna nanos me, then sure. Oh, well, I guess we take this too. Okay, we're good. So for this topic, actually, playing around the composition, right? Where that's gonna be. Yeah, so scouting cooldowns ultimates. Yeah, scouting, playing around it. Yeah, let's just say, once you scout, what are you typically trying to do is try to enable your ults and disable enemy ults. So ideally, we're trying to bait them to do something while making it easier for our teammates to do stuff. Like, always look what ultimates you have available, and then you can play for this exact space where you see your teammates doing stuff for those. That's how I would put it. So let's see. We're always going to be tracking ultimates. By the way, this always helps me to kind of stay not passive, but make sure that I will not overpush. In here, I usually like to look for the sharp, because we need to look for the early 5 strikes and try to farm as much ult charge as possible. Sharp corner is usually here, because this 5 strike gets around the corner on their spawn, if they peek, of course.
You need to start fighting smarter. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if that's gonna work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, 15 ult charge. Not bad at all. One more 5 strike. Okay, so we have a bunch of poke. We gotta play around. I don't like to play first choke. I want to play second, because the enemy cannot flank me comfortably. This guy more likely to look for the pin. He will. I need to just counter that. Really, if I time it. Yeah, they have the rain. There's a big... Oh, what? Yeah, we just got the HP back. This guy can die. Oh. That would be massive 5 strike. Same space. Okay, this guy can be trapped. No. Never commit your pin forward unless you have too big of an advantage. Remember. Okay, if this guy's gonna 5 strike, he can shatter. Okay. I thought he would actually like 5 strike this. No, my bad. No! That's fine, close. I'm gonna get shattered there. Maybe yes. Nice, good. Close. Maybe we could have won that. If I land the shatter, I just need to play more patiently, really. Wait, what? I got pressed. Let's play for the choke. That's it. Just like to play more aggressive. Okay, never mind. Oh, nice. This guy died. This guy's in. Don't want to do anything. That's fine. We just died. We're reset. So, what kind of ultimates we have? We have Ashe, we have Valkyrie, something we should play around. They used a bunch of stuff, really. Did they use Nano? Yeah, I heard they use Nano. So they don't have anything. So we only gotta play for our ultimate, or it's gonna be our teammates. Yeah, see like where your teammate is. You always need to look around, check. This is gonna be the big thing, big deal. Okay, let's do this, because they don't have flight anymore. Where are you? Where are you? Nice.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
I have an advantage, that's why I do this. I can keep fighting. Okay, let's set up on the power position again. We set up at the best space. And we try to play around our Surge ultimate. Ooh. Yeah, forget about their shot, actually. Okay, help our teammates, but we don't have Surge ult anymore. That's unfortunate. Where she is? She's in our back line. She's dead. No. Nice. Doing good, doing good. Okay, so we still have Surgeon, we have Kitsune, some set to play for, but they have Nano, they have Juno, and probably Emre as well. So let's try to bait the Nano by going on them early. Maybe I try to shatter Diana, basically. Yeah, I don't want to pin this guy because, well, because there's still Sleep Dart available, right? Oh, no Sleep Dart anymore. Can I keep pushing? Yeah, we have big advantage. I just kind of lost where everyone is. That's fine, that's fine. I have a lot of stuff there. We still have ultimates coming up. Maybe we can play for those. So want to touch the point right at the time when those can be available. Let's try to not use the pin too early because the enemy Reinhardt's got it. Yeah, because otherwise they will pin me off the map. Yeah, this is gonna be something we need to try to play around. Nice block sleep. That's okay.
Double kill.
Nice. I think we did quite alright. Okay, do we have time for more? I think we have time for these two more. Two more games. Maybe. So far, all the games for us today are wins. Seems like I learned something from the first stream. Okay, let's see what we get in the next game. Also remember to take breaks between the games though. I'm not doing that currently, but you guys should. Always. Every hour or so. Do a little stretch. Make sure that you have all the muscles warmed up, stuff like that. Also, I keep forgetting to update the score. I don't even know how many games we won and lost, honestly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 11 wins and 4 losses, it seems like. Okay, let's play one more. Let's do it. Okay, Dex record. I need to update that. 11 and 4. Quite good win rate. What's our win rate? Should be 70% or something like that. 5 strike accuracy. No, it's not here. I forgot where that is exactly. All competitive seasons, hours. Okay, hero damage done. Yeah, so should be. Oh, actually, games won 10. Oh, maybe there was one of the DPS games. Then it seems like our win rate is pretty much 60%. Okay, that's good stuff. Yeah, oh sorry, 70%, yeah, 71%. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Win rate now is the bottom of the stats. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Vote for a man.
Wait, why am I getting notifications now? What happened? Is that the bets notification? Actually, those were missed before. Somehow with the delay. Also, stock overflow. Thank you. Wait, it's not. Oh, okay, I thought you followed. Okay, you already followed. Yeah, I appreciate seeing you today. Yeah, how are you doing, by the way? Hi again. Yeah. Glad to see you. It seems like I'm a little bit. Everything, the notifications are a little bit delayed for whatever reason. Okay, what do we ban? We banned this and we banned the cat, just in case. Secure the cat bastion pick. So it's not gonna be floating around. I'm thinking, should we do the other category? Like, discuss this here a little bit more in depth, because this is important, I feel like. Yeah, making sure that we're scouting and then we're adapting properly. Yeah, maybe let's keep it simple for now. We talked about the compositions, angles, and range. I also talked about the ultimates, how we should enable this, enable your ults, disable enemy ults, and it's all about, yeah, I'll just say ults or cooldowns. Always that. Let's focus on the cooldowns for now, because we've been focusing on ultimates, and ultimates pretty big deal. But for now, let's focus on the cooldowns and any big burst ability. Yeah, cooldowns. Let's just say big stuff, maybe. Like, because I usually say cooldowns or big burst. Yeah, or big burst. Okay, that's fine. Or big burst. And. That should be enough, really. So now, team, what do we have? We have the big offensive stuff with the Widowmaker. We have the big offensive stuff with the Ana. So that is something we gotta play around, and always keep in mind where those guys can do stuff. Always look at your teammates, guys. See where they can do stuff on the map. Yeah, so I need to look around and always check. Okay, I see, for example, my team is over there. See if they can be available. Yep. I kind of, obviously, during the fight, it's a little bit harder to do, but still. Do the third view picking. Like, see, I have Widowmaker. This is something what I gotta play around, play for the picks. I'll make sure that I bait the enemy first. My Reinhardt is not actively pushing yet, yeah? I mean, the enemy. So, I'm just gonna... I really want to wait for the pick, to be honest. Like, can they make a move or something? Okay, there was Ana grenade, by the way. I should have pushed that. I didn't. Okay. There's no pick from the Widow so far, so I'm just gonna try to play it slow until we get one. We don't have Ana either. So what do we do? Oh. I just keep forcing the enemy team to do something. Hopefully, where Widow can get picks. Never look for the pin first. Oh, Widow just died. Oh, I didn't think this is gonna be coming. I thought I was around the corner and secured. Yeah, still good. We got the shadow up. I've been well. Have you been through? You gonna be streaming more again? Yeah, I will be. I think. I will be streaming on Tuesday again. Around 1 PM EST, I think. Or like, maybe 12? Well, Widow is fighting. Okay, we don't have Widow. We have Dynamite and this Ana to play around. Also, the grenade to play around. So I'm not pushing until those cooldowns can be used. Yeah, always. Is it like you don't wait for these guys to do something, right? But you kind of enable them pushing, like make sure they can do stuff, right? So like for example there, I know my Ashe and my Ana can do stuff around that corner, so I'm not pushing that yet. Yep, I'm always waiting for the action to happen, ideally. Yeah, I know they get shot, I know. Yeah, you get shot, I know. You can't push in easily though. You just gotta take this right side, honestly. That's all. That's how you deal with this choke over here. Okay, ultimate's up. Hold on. Oh, he's one. Nice. Let's go. We got him.
This ends now.
He's gonna shatter. He's gonna shatter still. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's got the pin on us, to be honest. I was hyper aware of him. Nice, that's great. Very cool. I basically become a tank player this day, so that's very exciting. Yeah. I just wanted to do Unranked to GM because I just wanted to do something educational. I don't know if you've seen some of my YouTube videos. There's been the general series I've been sharing with a lot of the players, so I wanted to, well, why not to put every possible series we have in the practice. I just kind of keep it simple though, for more structure. It's all gonna be like guides on Metafy, or maybe this just videos overall, but yeah, this is still gonna be pretty much the same stuff I'm talking about in the session, so why not? So for example here, we see that we have Ana grenade, we see that we have fresh shots to play around maybe. Yeah, I think the biggest offensive one is definitely the Ana grenade, it feels like. Yeah, and on their team, let's actually track their cooldowns too. Yeah, disable what they're gonna have. Yeah, obviously I'm tracking that like subconsciously, I'm not telling you that, guys. But let's say, look at their comp, we say, okay, this is gonna be the pin, most likely something big to play around. There's always trying to bait that first. And there is also gonna be like something like Ashe Dynamite, maybe. Okay. So their pin is baited. Yeah, I just want to look and see always if my team can be around, if my big stuff can be around, and then go based on that. Don't know if push too much, but kind of play it nice and slow, especially if my life fever is on the point there. I really like to push there, to be honest. It is soldier. Okay, so the biggest one is the pin to me. I really think so. Yeah, we have Ana grenade on the left side. something we can play around. He's not walking. He just gotta walk. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know. I just gotta go on this angle here, because this is more scary for my. Okay. I thought he wouldn't make it. I'm glad I still have life here though. I have an advantage, so I'm gonna push up, take a little bit more space. Maybe we get somebody, maybe not. They have Shatter, so let's try to play around it. The biggest cooldowns on their part, something like Flash. We still gotta play for Anna's Grenade though. I really wanna make this spin, honestly. Let's stay Moira. I don't want to pin because they still have the pin. Oh. Right. I just want to rotate, to be honest. No! That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I would go through him. That's okay. Okay, so what do we do here is try to play around our cooldown still. Okay, let's push the Rein first. Let's push him out. They still got the Shatter. We know that. Yeah, this guy slept. Enemy. Yeah, we can be pushing. Do you prefer the shield bash? Yeah, let me read your question fully. Hold on. Wait, what? No! She's the Valkyrie at least. Do you prefer the shield bash perk over the 5-strike inspire? I prefer the shield perk, yeah. Just a little bit more sustained. I think the 5-strike is also nice. The shield bash one I like as well, obviously. It's quite a good one. Okay, how do we make it through? We just need the shield through. Yeah, they're gonna shatter though, right? Okay. A bit losing focus here. I have a lot of stuff to play around. Early. A bit too early. If I call for the nano, then I think this may work, but... What I need to do, generally speaking, is just like bait the pin, bait the actions first, and then again. Yeah, they kind of never use Shatter, so that's good for us. I used to hate the shield bash until they added the new setting that let you bind the shield bash to melee. Yeah, exactly. I forgot to replace that actually. This new account I got. I need to exactly place it this way because I need to look around as well. I keep forgetting where that is sometimes. Okay, so it should be somewhere in advanced from what I remember. Controlling mouse, controller dead zones. Okay, that's not here. Swap movement aim, no. Not here. Combat, maybe. No combat though. Yeah, ability 3. I think it's gonna be somewhere like... Oh, here. That's where it's gonna be. Advanced. Not here. Reticle, no. Communication. Okay, I think I found where that is. Okay, let's go into here again. So It's not here either. Oh, I gotta select the hero, right? Okay. Let's make it in the game.
Vote for your map.
Circuit Royale. Do you want to go for the challenge? Let's go for the Circuit Royale. Renasapi is better though. But I've never played on like long range maps, so let's actually go for it. For the educational purposes. Okay, so we got Shield Slam with Quick Melee. Actually, I'm not sure if I should even replace it now. I get such a muscle memory right now. And yes, we need to look around more, but for the sake of this challenge... I'm thinking I'm gonna keep it off for now. I just keep it the same way.
Select heroes to ban.
Yeah, obviously we sacrificed the scouting part, but yeah, that's okay. Let's actually try to track the enemy cooldowns, this part, because I discussed my team a little bit too much here, how I just try to play around them. I still think the previous game I kind of been losing the focus a little bit with how I play. Going a little bit too deep where my abilities can be, but I exactly told you when this happened.
Welcome to Circuit.
Let's focus on their team. What do we disable? Exactly. What kind of stuff, the big stuff we can play around.
Your defenses. Select your hero.
So far, we're only getting wins. We gotta get the loss at some point. Weirdly enough, the loss has been the first placements. Also got... Oh, no, this guy. I think this is a streamer. The ball one trick.
This thrill of the chase. Ooh,
Oh, that's okay. So we got two snipers. With two snipers, I usually like to play more open areas. Let's see how that's gonna go for us. Hopefully we can focus them in here, where my DPS can see, and we can punish afterwards. Everyone's running Rein today, weirdly enough. Okay, so what kind of big abilities we have to disable? I think, first of all, the pin, something to play around. My life favor used the grip, so I maybe play here, actually. They have Widow Shot, something we can disable as well. And Anna's Grenade too. That's a huge one. Okay, Sleep Dart's disabled. Anna's Grenade still there, right? The Suzu. Yeah, Suzu, Anna's Grenade, and Sleep, really. Widow's Shot is pretty important. So always gotta bait that somehow. Okay, no Sleep. They still have nade. I cannot pin it, they have nade. Yeah, I cannot. Nice, surprisingly. Playing patient, doing well. Do you see how 5-strike works? We hit them around the corner. They've been hidden, but I've still hit them. Like, just like that. Okay, close. Anna's Grenade still in the game. A Helix Rocket is not a big thing. I'm just not saying all of this stuff, right? But... Okay.
Round one.
Oh, they use Suzu. Perfect.
Genji bind.
Ooh! He just walked in Dao Pin. Let's go. Hello. Sleep Dart Nade still in the game. Sleep Dart Nade. Let's bait that. Suzu, let's bait that before we shatter. Maybe we can also pin in, so we force the shield or like go on the side. I don't know. When this guy 5-strikes, we can shatter something. Okay, let's go. Keep forcing the Rhino. I'm not gonna be using stuff until they bait it, really. I still have Reinforced Sights, advantage. Okay, we don't have most of a shield. We need most of a shield there. I really want to have shield. Yeah. Also need to have the armor. Yeah, we kind of shadow right now, so I guess that's huge by him. Okay. Need to be patient enough though. He's gonna shadow there, alright? You always need to shadow when there's a 5-strike or try to get around the shield somehow. We still have time. We still have time. Hopefully, let's try to play for the second choke. Hanzo ultimate can be big one. Life Fever 3 can stabilize us on the point. Let's see if this is gonna work out. I want to make it to this corner here. Maybe have more Sour Shield available. Life Fever is coming back. And then I can touch. Okay. Playing around the big stuff. This guy's not pushing, by the way. So... Wait. Right.
Good one.
Even though we get shotted, it's fine. When you're in a point, it's... yeah, you don't want to be in the point when they have shadow, but, well, it's whatever. We got 2 picks, so we take those. Sometimes you have to make a move. It's fine to make a move to play fast, use an advantage if you get numbers. Okay, so how do you usually like to approach this map is try to keep baiting the enemy, right? So I'm not gonna play the frontline war too much like the enemy guy did. I think the problem with him is if he shields too much, if he waits too much, my snipers get picks, right? So the way you need to do this is bait the enemy to go on you, bait their backline to go on you, like keep busy with you, and while they keep it busy, then hopefully your backline can get picks. Stuff like that. So I'll try to do the same. We can try to be like more aggressive, maybe even try to pin in or something. Make sure that we get it back for the actual fight though. And once we pin in, we get all the enemy team destructed, and afterwards my snipers can get picks. If not, well, I can play it slow as well. In theory, the slow war in our case is gonna go in the favor. We have a lot of the poke potential. Playing it nice and slow, But still, baiting the enemy actions, ideally if we can. Okay. 5 strikes? Oh. They don't have Ryan anymore. Interesting. Okay, so the rock is baited. So what I like to do is this. Basically, I like go here and then shield. And then I force their backline to look at me. And see, because I'm going on their backline, like I can't even do this, maybe. I don't know, like it's just pin for rotation, because there's such a long map, you get the pin back again. So like I keep using the pin for rotation. Can I do it one more time, maybe? Yeah, let's wait, let's hold on. They have rock. Just do this. They have a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay, they're no sleep dart. Let's keep pushing, let's keep pushing. Okay, we're good, using close space, we're good. That's it, that's what you need to do. You just need to avoid all this open space altogether, like push in, get close, and keep the enemy team busy with you. There's Anna up there. Okay. Obviously, you kind of make them open to like some poke threats, but as long as you keep the poke threats busy, you should be fine, I would say. Just like keep pushing their snipers, keep pushing their backline, stuff like that. Okay, maybe let's do one more. When I do long sessions, I start losing focus too. We do one more, we have time to also do the stream tomorrow. Hopefully, we can get GM by this time. Yeah, we're already at Masters 2. Let's do one more. Maybe we get Masters 1, who knows. We'll see though. Okay, one more win. One more win. Into here. For some reason, what's happening with the text there? Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, so it's 12 wins and 4 losses. Here we go. Done. How is the bot working? Does it work, by the way? Let me check. All the comments. Okay, coaching. Yeah, it works. Nice. That's great. Maybe without the initial losses, we would be already a GM. Who knows? A lot of people say that Reinhardt's quite immobile, but if you keep forcing the stuff from the enemy team, like exactly this, absorbing the pressure from the enemy team in areas where your team can be active, then this is gonna be alright. Yeah, being proactive to bait enemy attention is always the key. I'm not sure what we can focus on right now entirely. What are we guys interested in? Yeah, maybe like timing wise, but it's kind of old topics which we talked about, like for example playing around our teammates cooldown, playing around the enemy team cooldowns, making sure we block that. I always say stuff like that. Do they have sleep? Do they have rock? If they baited that, okay, if we baited that, then we can start making the action, we can start going forward. And because you're tracking with the cooldowns, you're tracking the location of your team, then this makes it easy for you to do stuff. Some small mechanics as well with the Reinhardt, obviously, like doing the shield management, making sure that you can do third view camera, look around, press double key, mouse 1, mouse 2, making sure that you shield hop. It's this mechanic here when you start walking. Let's just say, do we get like really high tier lobby there? Maybe we do. I don't want to play at the high tier lobby there. Yeah, that's gonna be the case. Sometime that's gonna be the case. I start losing the focus already though. Okay, what do we like? Speranza. Yeah, the shield hop is all about you jumping, placing the shield, space at the end of the charge. It gives you extra distance. Also remember that the center of the hitbox is changing. Yeah, so basically you need to keep the enemy closer to your left shoulder. Yeah, because the Reinhardt is like big rectangle still. The hitbox at the game still thinks that the Reinhardt kind of goes towards them. Yeah, the body location in reality is not changing, even though it's changing visually. So something to always keep in mind, like going slightly to the left of the target too. Okay, what do we ban? I like to ban this, to be honest. Okay, and yeah. Okay, not too high tier lobby, yeah? As long as it's gonna be around Masters, GM, I think we're good. And also it's gonna be the last one for me for today. I'm gonna be at the Goso Academy doing the masterclass just right in 30 minutes. Actually gonna make the announcement for that too.
Somehow alive. What's next for you?
Saving the earth. And maybe learning to blow glass.
Those are on my list too.
5, 4.
Alright, and the shield hop is part of it this. Yeah, just in case so you guys don't know. You jump, then you place the shield. This way you cover more distance compared to just normally walking. I know it's like a little bit random the way I cover all of this, but after that, based on all this material, I will make a guide, probably, a video guide. Okay, they have Diva. Let's focus on what kind of cooldowns you're gonna be aware of. I think the biggest one is there's Zenyatta. There's Zenyatta's Discord. And just use the flight, that's fine with me. Okay, yeah, this is tough, I'm waiting for it. Yeah, what do we play for here? I think we'll play for the poke, but we need to wait the Zenyatta altogether. Yeah, a little bit tough composition to play against for me. Hopefully, this is gonna work though. Got the kill. One of the easiest targets for me to go for are Cassidy there. If I can reach him, it's gonna be good. Yeah, they have a lot of poke there though. Yeah, I don't think I do anything there. Let's play point. Oh, we have an advantage in this area. Oh no, can do this, can do this. You guys have too much poke. Whoa! Yeah, I think somehow if we make it to the Zenyatta, it's gonna be a real big deal. Don't want to fight the Diva, want to avoid them altogether. Just keep pushing, get into the Zenyatta somehow. And just keep baiting the Discord. Let's see if we can make it. Well, still like more commitment from the enemy. They can hide the soul together. Okay, that's fine. They have Transformer Shadow. They're more likely to use it there. Tough com. Maybe it's gonna be the first loss for us for today. Somehow we need to bait them ability here. We need to get close to Zenyatta meanwhile, and then they can maybe punish. Let's see if I can look for something. Oh, this guy just dodged my fire strike. Yeah, I want to get closer to them, but I think it's gonna take a lot of time. It's gonna take a lot of time to go up there. What do we play for? That's fine, let's try it. Transcendence? Not Transcendence. Yeah. Oh well. Nah, I don't think we can. I could have punished this guy anyway. That's alright. Still have Transfer Reaper. Well, I guess we take this. Always block the micro missiles. Micro missiles really strong. Does a lot of damage. So we can kite a little bit. Could have pinned them inside the room, by the way. Okay, let's see. We need to somehow keep playing around the Zenyatta, keep playing around the... Oh, those guys make a big commitment. That's exactly what I want. It's fine. We're good, we're good. Yeah, let's kind of keep forcing those guys to be more aggressive, I think. If we can do that, it's gonna be the big deal. They never used Diva Bomb too. I saw they would take HP back. Nice, that's huge ultimate. No need to fast strike there though, if I lose the armor. Play of the game, yeah. And they still have Diva Bomb, they have Cassidy High Noon. A lot of stuff. I just do this. That's fine. One target is good enough for me. One target's always good enough, to be honest. Hopefully bait them in, bait them in, bait them in. We need that. Oh, they have Ana now. Tried our best, but it's fine. Sometimes I gotta lose those. That's okay, a really close game though. Right, I think on this game we can end our sessions for today. And we're gonna do more stuff tomorrow, hopefully. If nothing changes, everything's gonna be tomorrow. Let's update the score. 12 wins, 5 losses so far, 70% win rate. Doing pretty good. Okay, guys, I will see everyone later. Hope you guys have a good day, and good luck in the games too. Alright, so we ended up at the Masters. It's been Masters 2 rank. Got pretty good win streak yesterday, so let's see how is it gonna go today. Maybe a little bit harder, but hopefully it should be alright. Let's see anyway how the game's gonna be. If we get around Masters 1, Masters 2 lobby, I think it should be all good. Shouldn't be the problem for us to win those games. But yeah, obviously some games may be harder compared to the others.
Your day to die.
Alright, the queues are really fast.
Vote for a map.
Those maps are tough. Okay, we have Long Range Havana. I think I like Blizzard World slightly more compared to all of this. Paraiso is really not good one for us. Havana is a low range, a lot of poke we're gonna take there, so yeah. Pretty much it.
Select your hero.
Just making sure the webcam is okay. Yep. Okay.
Choose hero
Let's pick Ryan.
to ban.
Gonna ban the ball and the cat, just in case. Just gonna keep banning those guys. Alright, so what I want to focus on, maybe... Let's talk about the positioning a little bit more. Basically, the idea is on the Reinhardt is trying to always set up on somewhat of a 90 off angle. And you can do that by walking or pinning towards an angle. But the important thing about the pin is you cannot use the pin if you're not sure you get it back for the actual fight. Yeah, because if we use it right away, maybe if the enemy team can walk on you, this may be tough. Right, that's why, especially in defense, it's okay for you to be more patient. You can just be walking normally on somewhat of a 90 angle of attack. And what it gives us is the opportunity to divert the enemy attention. And while our team will be pushing somewhere, they will be doing stuff because we are on the 90 angle, we're able to set up the pin. We can pin towards our team, kind of this 90-degree pin, or making sure that we pin right towards them, like more 180 pin sometimes, but yeah, at least always starting with the 90 angle. That's why I personally like to hold around this area. Of course, it's okay to maybe start the statue, do a little bit of crush over there, but generally speaking, I start here if my team is on the left side. And those are two chokes we like to hold, left or right side. Let's see how that's gonna go. Obviously, there are gonna be some exceptions rules. Sometimes we're not able to hold the 90 angle exactly, but at least we need to start there. Okay. Have a decent amount of poke there. So what I'm gonna try to do is always look at where my team's set up, where they're doing stuff, and then I can keep applying the pressure. Okay, they Winston jumps, they have dive. That's fine. Let's keep walking back a little bit. I think they missed the one player there. Yeah, before the dive. I think they're just gonna come back. They're soldier, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that's smart. Alright, all good. That's what I said. If we could have killed the soldier, maybe there could be the difference. I thought I could hit him with a fire strike, but I didn't, unfortunately. Against the dive, you need to either hold aggressive or you just need to try to run on their backline. All right, let's try to push up. Let's try to get some space. We still need to wait though for their commitment. Oh yeah, I'm just a little bit overpushed, to be honest. With this comp, I think I cannot. Yeah, gotta always, because there's no speed and there is no potential. There is no potential for me to like get healed when I'm behind the Winston shield. It's gonna be tough, right? So I gotta wait. If they commit, I can commit after. Pretty much it. Just need to be patient versus the dive, I think. They have sleep dart. Sleep dart there. Okay, now we're good. Just gonna give up this space a little. Also a few guys there. Oh, wow, Break is in the back though. Oh, we killed him with a trap, actually. Side of touch. That's fine. That's a set.
Reached the checkpoint.
Oh, also, I cannot see the score. Okay, this guy just keeps talking. Let's mute him for a second. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. Okay, I think it should be good. It's just... If it's keep distracting, that's what I always recommend. I tell the students, whatever there is a player who's distracting, you just block the chat. It's okay. Alright. So we have the third point. I think it should be easier. Let's wait for the Winston bubble first. Maybe they can look to commit, they can look to jump. Just need to warm up a little. I think I didn't do the warm up, so it's like a little bit harder to hit the early 5 strikes. We can kill them. Well, please force them out. I'm not sure I should shatter this, because we have an advantage there. Okay, TP is forced out. Maybe we can shatter the Ana, shatter the Kiri. Okay, Ana sleep dart isn't coming, so I don't want to pin right away. Okay, close. We almost got the Ana. Kind of looking for the early trade there.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Sweet. Nice. We got a kill there. I thought I wouldn't get him. Okay, we should be stopping them on the third point. One HP though. Okay, that's a little bit crazy actually. Shouldn't. I thought I could make it, but I didn't. That's all right. I could try. Yeah, maybe. It's okay. That's the first game of the day. We're warming up, warming up. Made it like Masters 2 yesterday, so I think we should be good. Oh, I need to update the score as well. Let me just do everything here. The text and recording. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is not this one. I think it should be behind. Yeah, here we go. It was just behind the webcam for some reason.
Each step my burden lightens.
Hello, sweet cheeks. Hello. How you doing, a boy who's low?
I'll protect your friends.
Okay, we just need to be more careful, honestly. With how far I was going, that guy being so toxic. Oh well, it's okay, it's whatever. You know, we're so toxic people on the plat. They called me like that's the worst thing there. So that's always gonna happen. I still gotta I got like 75 win rate. So I'm fine with that. Oh, nice spy strike. Okay, I gotta wait for the commitment to happen first. Okay, never mind. If I pin in, I think I get punished, so I don't want to pin right away. This guy gets a little bit too far. So we're good. Can we block the sleep dart? Let's try. Close. That was the purpose. Trying to push in so I can block something, hopefully. Yeah, the guy who was being toxic, I just blocked him. I don't know, so I can see his comms. That's another one. I think they're communicating with each other. So regarding the setup, so what we gotta do is, again, let's walk, or we can pin in before the actual fight, and then we can punish the enemy aggression, pretty much. I think against the dive, we cannot pin as much, pin in as much, because they are mobile. So I need to bait the aggression first, and then after that, I can do something. Nice, that's huge. Actually, it's still winnable. I don't think the enemy team that good. Oh no, I just got my... Yeah, I thought I would have killed my Hanzo. It was so close with a 5-stack there. Okay, where's the Winston? Is he gonna make it even? Yeah, here we go. Let's try to get a kill. Maybe. I'll just set up on the... We need to get the high gun first. Like, the game sometimes gets so snowbally, but it's always like the first mistakes can lead to the snowball, honestly. It's like, because the first fights were not like too good for us, it becomes a little bit difficult afterwards, right? It's so possible. Whenever the game's snowbally, the big thing is what are you gonna be doing with your ultimate? Making sure that you stop their push, you stop their pressure. One guy down, that's fine. Missing commits. Can I shadow? No. So we kind of look to punish this guys over there. This guy's giving up so fast. We pushed the point so far on the second point. If we have 2 minutes. Interesting all. Yeah, let's take some space. Can we block the sleep? I think we can. Maybe not. He's pushing away too early. I'm just gonna wait. Sleep. Finally. Blocked it. It's not too hard to block, we just need a little bit of distance and react to the animation overall. Just need to play patient. Should be fine. Got a setup here. So I'm using my pin to set up, basically. This is gonna be the 90 angle I can go from. That's okay, we didn't get a kill, we'll wait. Gotta wait for the last teammate there. Oh, this guy overcommits. 2 kills still? Nice, huge. I'm just gonna set up first again, like I was saying at the start. I can use the pin to set up early if I get it back for the actual fight. So this is gonna be fine. And I have Brian. I used the pin though, but they still have sleep, so... Oh. Yeah, I was not expecting that. It's a little bit too much. Yeah, I need to rotate earlier because they have nano. Yeah, using pin to set up. We get it back for the actual fight. Okay, I did pin though. I did pin. Didn't work. Happens. Maybe it's like little thing, but not sure. I think I pressed it for sure. It's like 3 seconds. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. If you will try to pin it here. Yeah, so now it worked. Okay, here we go. Just need to make sure we'll land the ability, right? Press the ability. Okay, winnable. They got 2 minutes, but maybe we can hold the first point.
Excavation initiation.
It was so weird when I was setting up. Did I have it on cooldown? I don't think so. I was pretty sure I pressed it though. Because when he walks in the kill zone like this, it's always fine if we kind of bait, we set up and bait the guy to walk in our kill zone where our team can do damage and their team cannot support him. That's always like too aggressive move, basically. If he pins in, just like that. So it's too easy to punish. Like you see, he is on the ground, even though he would not get booped, so it's gonna be alright. We just need to keep trapping the enemy in our kill zones.
Reinhardt is the name. Glory is the game. Yes, wunderbar.
We'll wrap this up quick. Ready to kill it. Your instinct for calculation, Shimoto, comes as second nature. Oh, she's complimenting me behind my back? Wish she'd be that miss to my face.
What was that guy, by the way? Is it like this Torb guy we have? Oh, that's alright. Oh, they have Ryan. Good for us. Okay, let's walk, let's walk. We just walk normally. So make them give up the space. Make him commit. So see, this is the same mistake they did. They kind of walk in and out kills on there, so it becomes easier to punish. Oh no. Here's the pin, so we gotta play slow. Let's skip walking point. Yeah, we need to take a little bit of space there. Yeah, I use pin to set up. I get it back. I set up on the 90 angle again. Like this is the 90. I can pin towards my team. Okay, their shield is almost broken. Good for us. Okay, now next we need to walk towards this over here. Probably. So I keep baiting the tank in. Just can play it slow, that's fine. Do a little bit of point
Battery
pressure.
critical.
Nice, huge. Just gonna wait. I'm solo. Almost. Maybe we can hold the first point though. Against the Nano Ryan, you cannot like. Ooh, huge! How DPS doing so much there? The Hanzo. Okay, let's go. Nice. Their Ryan gets shattered though. Can we block it? I don't know. They're not touching. We can cut off the Cass. The Cass is dead, so we keep walking. We can keep cutting them off. And hopefully we can force them in a kill zone somewhere. Okay. This guy's giving up space, that's fine. There's a Reaper on the right who is alone. I'm just gonna play here because this is exactly 90 angle where most of my team is attacking, right? I just gotta block the shadow though. I'll try. I don't know. It seems to me that the enemy team is really far. I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit yet. I'm just gonna wait for the shield to break. Right on time. Right on time when I shot. Oh well, it's okay. We're trying because we shadowed the Reaper. Maybe we don't shadow, but yeah, it's like possible to maybe like shield bash behind the cover and then you shadow the Reaper so you can avoid the Rhino altogether. But if it's the same time, it's gonna be tough, I would say. Oh well, we pushed pretty far. I think we're okay. It should be fine. Maybe. Unless we get snowballed. Yeah, exactly. Without time, that's really, really good. That as long as you capture the first point, it's real nice. Just gotta press the buttons a little bit faster. I think after this game it will be easier. Okay, so my team likes to hold over here. Again, I will try to hold around the space like this right side, come back to here. I need to be a little bit more patient around the Winston dives. If the Winston dives, I either punish the backline if it's close, or I can also try to walk back and try to punish the Winston if he's getting no follow-up. But that's usually rare. You usually need to try to punish whoever is gonna be the backline guy. Whoever is more stationary. I don't know, I'm just gonna rotate, just get close to the point. That's okay. Nice, took him in the bubble, we good. And we didn't use any resource there, they used the Suzu, huge. They keep walking because they don't have sleep. Okay, they still have 2 more fights. Or maybe even, yeah, 3 more. Is there anyone there? I don't know. Yeah, I missed the part where the Winston was. Completely missed that. Yeah, they died. Alright, so... try to bait their dive. Like, let's bait them to do something. That Winston missed the jump, so it's good for us. Can we walk on backline? No. Or maybe yes, actually. Just gotta do it like not too fast. Don't want to press the pin right away. Okay, that's just sad. Can deal with dive too much, honestly. Like the Ana is one of the easiest targets for us all the time. I wanna try to hold a little bit closer, honestly. Oh, they don't have dive anymore. Sorry. Yeah, we still lost one, so we need to be patient. Are we? If we're hitting something big with this ultimate, then I think that is something what we. Maybe could have looked for shot. I don't know. The Hanzo was on the angle though. Yeah, I think I definitely could. Oh well, it's alright. Need to bait the fortify. Fortify first. They're gonna spin. They also have this what's it called? The spear. There's something that what they will try to use early. Yeah. They kind of held the. Okay, well that's okay. They're holding their. What's it called? The goal too much. So that's why. That's why it's gonna be tough for them to win with the Discord door. Hey, why everyone's so... This is... Yeah, let's also do this. Let's avoid this guy, and... I think that's it, we're good. That's the one we muted early. I'm mostly Ryan as a tank and Zenyatta support, so this streams are very useful. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, well, was not the best game, honestly, by me, but... I think we turned it around at the end. I need to try to track ultimates a little bit more. Let's actually do it this game. The next one. Back in the days when I was the highest rank and I was actively playing, I would be able to track pretty much everything, where everyone is, each ultimate on the enemy team, the percentage. Like, there's been like 3% accuracy. I could exactly predict the percentage of the ultimate. Because that's always a big deal, if somebody has it or not.
Select your hero.
It's interesting to watch the enemy Reaper in this high ranks, because I play Reaper, yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, the fundamentals stay the same. We need to set up, get in the best position possible, and then be patient with your attack. The Reaper is quite a lot of burst, so you don't want to be shooting right away. You want to take your time. I don't think their Reaper, like, I don't remember they had too good a Reaper, so it seems like he was getting poked out a lot, and then they swapped. But yeah. Really good Reapers are scary.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, defense. Let's maybe focus on what? Well, with ultimates, I will just keep it on the... as a background task. Let's put it this way. But I'm just gonna talk a little bit about the 90 angles, maybe. How do I exactly set up and why? Let's keep that in mind. Oh, thank you, guys. Support and DPS for me? Yeah.
Never heard of them.
But they defined techno polka. You young people have no culture at all.
So, usually looking for the early 5 strikes here, 2 5 strikes at the door, then after that I'm holding the statue because I can look for the pin towards my team if somebody walks. The only problem is the enemy team is walking right side there, and then you have to be patient. But yeah, mostly they will try to do so. Okay, do they have dab again? Maybe they are. Okay, they have... Oh no, never mind. They have Ramatra. I thought that was Doomfist at the start, actually. Okay, bait the Nemesis, we're good. We'll wait for their Crusher to happen. They have Sleep Darts, so I don't want to go right away. We lost the Torp, so maybe give up some space. Just a little bit. If I never lost someone, then I don't like to give up the space, actually. But we keep losing people, so let's just try to give up to the next corner. I think it's fine if we wait for them to also get ticks, but we need to go on someone later. Okay, let's try to touch. Let's try to dodge this guy. I don't think I can live. Maybe I can. I tried. Nice. I should have been doing a lot there. But I've just been surviving there. Okay, we need to push the Akiri and the Hanzo. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, that's fine. Let's wait for the enemy pressure first. I can hopefully do the 90 pin, try to punish somebody who walks. But we need to bait the big stuff though. Before they do something. Before we do something, I mean. Armada is always the tough one, honestly. Okay, let's get the sleep. I mean, the HP back. Just surviving. I'm just surviving, really. Please? No. Oh no, 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 no. 1 HP, 1 HP, but the Kiri just beat in. Really close. You think players need help? Yeah, that's for sure. That was painful to watch. Like, but you need to be patient though. You need to wait out stuff and then you can commit something. It's like, the only thing can punish it's either their backline, maybe Ramatra, but I cannot like pin in right away. I always need to make sure they make a big commitment first. Like, see this guy? Yeah, for example, like I see him read out a position, isolated, I can go for it with the pin. If not, then at least I need for these guys to wait to walk in the kill zone. Like this guy walks in the kill zone, I can punish him easily, right? Okay. But unfortunate, I should walk back instantly. I kind of kept talking. Walk back behind the corner, and then you can maybe get healed there, hopefully. But yeah, ideally you just kind of bait them in, either kill zone or you punish isolated target. Before, but set up first. This one might be losable. Might be losable. Okay, we should set up. I go on the 90 angle. Okay, our Hanzo just died. I take 90 angle, which is here. My team is over there, right? So this is perpendicular angle to where my team is attacking and doing something. I touch the point and stay. And wait for things to happen. Like, wait for the enemy pressure to happen. And then, hopefully we can turn this around. It seems like you're not getting a lot of support there. Well, that's the life of the tank. I don't think it's more support. I think it's more... we need more pressure. Like, our second DPS is not doing too well, unfortunately. It's alright, though. Okay, we try to get to pressure the enemy once they bait it and kill zone. I think it's around here, but we need to bait the shield first. That was huge, by the way. There were people around the corners. Around the corner there, I mean. So one guy's enough. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Let's reset. Let's reset a little. Well, tough game. Tough game. I think I'm playing alright, but this game's definitely the tough one. The first one was on me for the most part. I could have played better at the start, I think. Well, this one too, but really tough though. We just need to somehow make sure that when we keep baiting the enemy, our DPS gets picks too. Sometimes they don't. It's okay because we present opportunities. It's all about like making sure that you do the same stuff most of your games. Some people they get really tilted. Like, let's say it's not working the one game, and then they carry this over to the next games, and they start giving up, not implementing the same concepts again. It's always tough, right? This game though is actually manageable, and maybe it can do even better. So the way I like to do it was the 90 pin, right? I need to set up first, pin to setup. Try to go past the statue, I get the pin back, and then maybe I can look to pin towards my team. You don't allow yourself to switch at all? No, I don't switch. It's Rein only. Rein only and rank 2 GM. Well, we still got like what? 70%, right? 70% win rate, so.
5, 4, 3.
I just gotta go, yeah, I didn't go on the right tab. I'll show you there. Yeah, so here, I pin in. Okay, no, never mind. If they play it like this, no, I don't think so. But at least we can start walking on this right side there, on the angle, so we can look for the... Oh. This guy's low. Yeah, so I'm setting up first, and then I can look for the 90 pin later. Hopefully. Okay, there's no sleep, by the way. So easy pin for me. At least you go for the opportunity, right? You don't always get it, but you always gotta be there to present opportunities for yourself. Yeah, keep walking, trying to set up the 90 pin option, or isolated guys also. Isolated guys are fine with me, like this guy is really the one. Can I hit the 5 strike? Yes. Perfect. Now setting up the 90 angle, I can try to pin in later. Isolated target, I go whenever. Okay. So I think still all right. Ideally, we don't want to die there though, because they still have a decent amount of people coming back. That's okay. Okay, they have no sleep dart. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. We need to clear the angles. I know it takes time, but I think otherwise, for the rest of our core, the rest of our DPS is gonna be tough. Yeah, we need to clear the space. Let's go. Clear important space, clear the high grounds, clear the angles, and then we can walk. Set up first, and then I can look for the pin if the enemy makes a commitment. Just like that. Yeah, maybe I can pin in this Ramatra. That's gonna be huge, right? Hey, Kira is 1 HP. Can we get him? Oh no! Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We have close spawn, so I'm fine with looking for trades. I just want to get as many people as possible there. We can come back fast, and then we have 5 people. So it's like okay to like get one-on-one trade there. One-on-one trades now, not in their favor, because we have better spawn. Oh no. This is a tough one. Cannot survive in the room. Okay, we still need to clear the high ground. Takes a lot of time. So let's do that. Hopefully, maybe can set up the pin towards our backline there. And there's no one at the top. Good for us. Maybe we can start dropping. Yeah, I don't want to pin in this guy because this one has got nemesis. So I wanna keep baiting them to do something. Look at the title of the stream. Yeah. Unranked GM. I also need to switch the score. I need to... the score is like 13 wins and 5 losses. Oh, nice kill. There we go. I usually like to play like the left side in close space unless they get the high ground all the way there. If they do... Yeah, this guy is maybe trapped. No, you can't do that, no. It's usually you need to wait it out. No, I think it's a mistake there. You can like make it because it just the amount of sustain they have in this zone, and you also kind of cut off your supports, even though it seems like they're trapped, right? The tank, even though it's isolated, not gonna be the best target. Need to wait. Always wait for the nemesis. Okay, let's try to force the nemesis. Maybe we can look for the shadow later. Yeah, they're not doing a whole lot, so we wait. Yeah, waiting for the stuff to happen. Okay, they're using shield. Maybe we can punish Hanzo because they isolated. Nice, we got the picks. Just push and take space. They need to use shield first. Okay, I'm fine with that. Nice, we have Transcendence. Nice, let's go. The next 90 angle is gonna be over there. I just set up on this left side and should be fine. Top match? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it happens. Like, this game is definitely tough. It's okay though. You just do the same stuff. If I do the same stuff, we'll win 70%, right? Or like at least 65. And do it right. Okay, they have isolated with the left side. I would like to maybe pin in. That's okay. We were sad. Lost 2 people. There it's kind of less ideal because the Ana can heal us. Yeah, the Sleep Dart and the Nemesis are the biggest cooldowns for the most part. You know what? Let's try to walk right side. We avoid the space, like the open space altogether, so we get to their backline essentially, right? So the sleep is baited. You see, like, with this, it might seem like we're not getting the kill, right? But we bait their attention. If we bait their attention, then our team can walk. That's my main goal. Oh, okay, I need to block the sleep, though. I didn't block it. Yeah, you need to block all the stuff. Just get in a position, block all the stuff, and then hopefully we can set up the kill afterwards. Okay, let's bait, let's bait, let's bait. Close, no, I didn't get the trance. I thought I would get it.
Last chance. Make it count.
Yeah, he's doing good. Well, the Ramato is like kind of tough. I mean, for me, it's kind of tough to play against. The Nemesis is always punishing the aggression, right? And it's also going to the shield, so you need to play around that, bait that, and then hold corner suite tight. So after that, we hopefully can do something. But yeah, you never want to, unless there's like really killable opportunity, like easy kill. Go for Ramatra if he uses Nemesis. Yeah, want to make sure that he commits a little bit more. Maybe sometimes if you can isolate him enough, like let's say I can pin him completely towards my team, then this may work. But other than that, it's gonna be a tough one. It's usually easier to punish the backline. Okay, what do we play? Some more? Some more is slightly better. Alright, let's try to truck ultimates this game. I'm just gonna keep talking about the ultimates because the previous the previous game I've been talking about the setup, about getting in a position, all this stuff.
Select your hero.
Alright, what do we got?
Select heroes to ban.
Okay, yeah, let's secure let's secure and pick. Oh, we actually got... Oh, we got the random map. Napa was really good for us. Let's see how the game's gonna be. And yeah, let's update the score. The score, text... 13 wins. And 5 losses. I mean, 6 losses. Here we go. If I'm not mistaken.
Together, strike them down.
Ain't no prayer, but these ones sure got a nice
Even if there's someone there.
Right. Let's try to track the ultimates play around ours a little bit more as well. Always watch that. It helps the direction. What are we doing? And like, why I'm also talking about all of this, so it's for you guys, it's easy to understand, like, what you can focus on in your matches when you play this character, how you can be working on everything, stuff like that. Okay, here I just keep baiting them. Ideally, we need to bait out the... Oh. Well, I guess they... All of them, they use bunch of... Really, all their resources on me. So... You just need to hold cover really well. Okay, good. I guess that works. Careful. Helping this guy to save his life. I usually want to play high ground, but if all of them are main, then let's try to play objective. This guy is kind of out of position there. Okay, so... Oh, that's a huge one. Environmental kill right there on the right side. Always always kill the enemy tank. Nice. Alright, they might go top left. So I need to hold there. The top left is always important, this choke over here. Maybe early 5 strikes. I don't know. Okay, so they have Zarya? Okay, interesting. Both kind of ultimates they might have. Okay, they switched the Genji, they switched the tank. So the only one they may have is like close to Mercy. Something like that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go. Let's try to catch the Tracer. Zarya is easy matchup for the Rein overall. Just, okay, they swapped to Zarya. But they swapped too. I'm fine with 1 kill, I don't need more. Really close. This guy was 1. Okay. Well, this one seems easy, right? Right. Yeah, this one seems like easily winnable, right?
Score 1-0.
But yeah, they kind of didn't get the chance to use too many ultimates besides the one I said about the Mercy one. Because they farmed it and most of them kind of kept swapping.
German music you recommend?
Especially the tank. I don't know why they swapped like multiple times.
Best band of the 2030s.
Never heard of them.
What? They defined techno polka. You young people have no culture at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright. Usually like to hold the choke here at the front. Need to block Boop. Okay, they have Ramatra. So let's bait the Nemesis before we commit to anything. Yeah, Nemesis used. I need to play cover heavily though. Or like try to get out or something. Okay, they have mob roll comp here. I need... Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I was surviving. We still got the Lucio. Nice, 2 picks. Not bad. Yeah, I have mob roll comp here. We need to play for our nade, we need to play for our cast poke, stuff like that. Yeah, we're so good. We can push up, guys. We can push up, take space. Alright, let's go into Cassidy. And we'll try to make a move. Maybe use Nemesis. Oh, it's okay. Is one. It's a Reaper over there. Wait, what? What was that animation? Did you see that? Okay, they have a lot of stuff. They have Reaper ult, they have what's it called? Kitsune and Ramatra as well. So how do we play? Well, I think we somehow need to kill at least one ultimate. They have the beat too. If I can force something early, that's gonna be huge. Nice. They Kiri use the Kitsune. I mean the Suzu. I will play it more patient behind this. Okay, let's go. Okay, close. Almost got the Kiri. Huge. Reaper ultimate's coming up, by the way. This guy's gonna ult. Okay. Alright, the purpose of this, like, when you play against this comp, you just live as long as possible, that's all. If they have more sustain, you cannot win otherwise. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We just capture the point. We have an advantage. Alright, let's try to get early 5 strikes. Maybe we get early ult charge. Well, they have Pharah. So no brawl for them, or what they trying to go? Sim? Hey, this one is interesting. Okay, we have an advantage. I want to push up, to be honest. I don't like play with there. No, woke him up. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I just woke him up. Oh no. Maybe we still kill him. I don't know. Yeah, he's really low. Nice, huge. Oh, we won. We won. The tracer didn't touch. Yeah, never wake up the sleeping rat. Well, I also hit the 5-strike. There was someone else, right? But anyway, that's really scary. Right, what do we focus on this game? Do you guys have any requests actually? What do you want me to talk about more? Just anyone who's in the chat, you guys can ask anything really. Can focus on whatever. Maybe target priority, maybe something else. Just let me know.
Vote for a map.
Alright, just answered a few messages there. What do we play? Blizzard World or Atlas? Oh well, I guess let's go random. Atlas is fine, but it's like a lot of people get what's it called? they're not sure where to be because of how the big map is. I'm fine with this map overall.
Select hero bands.
I have 2 cat players, really. Alright, let's ban this. It seems like we're getting a little bit less points for those kind of games, right? There's no win streak anymore, like there was before. Also, let's change the score.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Okay, Gibraltar is a really hard map, but the idea is the same. We need to deal with important angles somehow. We need to get there. It's always going to be about you pushing the threatening angles and whatever is killable for you. So whenever we're talking about the target priority, it always starts with good positioning first. Get in the best spot, and then after that, we can go after the enemy. We can try to pressure anybody who is the most suitable. So let's see how is it gonna go. Maybe the cat also likes to assist us here because he, I don't know. If he can, then it's gonna be perfect. If not, then I usually like to rotate to the top. I like to take the left stairs, go up there, the bridge, and we can maybe set up the pin towards our team right there, from there.
The number of battlefields I've seen, I was bound to pick something up.
Alright, the cat is not with me, so I'm just gonna go by myself. Yep, dive. Oh, I forgot about this here. Can we hit him? Yeah, let's wait. Oh, cat is helping us out here. Let's clear this space a little. Forgot about you. Okay, there is a rotation, which a lot of people don't know about. This over here. Just going towards their position right on the high ground. So this way we can set up the 9C pin, hopefully. Or like pin towards our team, in other words. I'm not looking to pin in yet. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna play slow. Yeah, pin in only if you have big advantage. At those guys. Let's hold here. I have shadow. Hold on. Okay, they're pushing through the other gates. Oh, sorry. Alright, so doing the same, regarding the ultimates, they have a bunch of stuff really. Kiri, they might have Winston ultimate, so something to play around, but we have a lot of stuff coming up for us too. So hopefully that is something what we can play around. I don't want to overcommit yet, I just want to wait for the kill zone to happen right on this gates, and then I can try to commit. Yeah, wait. I need to wait. Okay, so they're committing. No! Oh, we're good. At least I'm good. Okay, let's set up first. I need to get in a room. Now let's go in a room. So we set up first, and then do the actions from there. We've done everything. Let's set up again, but we cannot set up because they have ultimate. Oh, never mind. If we do have ultimate too, we can push. Just trying to swing on the Winston. Oh, we still have advantage. We just need to keep pushing the objective. Live fever? Live fever grip, I mean. Alright, we're good. Actually, the best time I've seen on this map in a while. And it's with Rein, it's one of the worst Rein maps. Are your coaching sessions only $20 per 1 hour session, or are there other coaching methods besides offline water views? Oh, if you're talking about the membership, then there's just only offline water view. It's gonna be like one offline water view, and that's about it. It's like around 20 to 30 minutes. What I usually like to do, I pre-watch the VOD, I make the notes, and then I talk about the main concepts you struggle with and what you can be getting better at. That's how it usually works. Kind of present one big theme you struggle with, basically, and then 2-3 concepts within the theme. There's like comprehensive curriculum I have, and all the in-game stuff. I break it down in positioning, decisions, tempo, mechanics, and timing as well. So I always watch the games through the lens of those themes. Actually, while I was talking, I forgot that I need to set up. Very nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Now where is it? Now they have a lot of stuff which may stop me, so I'm like not gonna drop, I guess. Yeah. Like you can actually, I could like hold this corner there. Yeah, I think it's not too bad with the amount of mobility I have, but like the OG way of playing this map, I usually like to hold this corner over there. Alright. Let's do that. Just hold the server room. I'm just gonna wait. Wait for the enemy commitment. I can't really push the high ground yet. Like, I really wish I can. But, like, I think I'm the only one who can stop the objective at the corner here. They keep shooting me. He's done. He's done. Alright, finally. Now we get the setup on the high gun. I just need to wait for the enemy commitment to happen. They have some potential stuff coming up. They have all of, wait, what? Oh, nice. The cat cast. Cat cast hold. I'm just setting up. Three that are set up. I'm going in the back line. I'm going over there. Maybe can look for the pin from there again towards my team. Hopefully. It's always either setup or you can pin towards your team. Yep. Just make sure you get the pin back. And there was someone on the ground. That was really risky by me, by the way, because they have Orisa. I mean, the Orisa spear. I don't think I should have done that then. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's, poor guy. I always solo shadow whatever. Like, whatever is available on the field, you can always do that. You don't need to look for the big shadow, never. This guy's gonna go in the server room. Yeah, we just need to bait out stuff. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh, this guy got pulled away though. There's Orisa on the point, that's all. Alright, let's kill Orisa. Alright, we won the hardest map. Looking good.
Play of the game.
Got play of the game there too. That's huge. Oh, we're gonna deny. Oh yeah, there was no mercy res. Okay. Wait, I cannot what? Why? I cannot what for anyone. Alright. Let's leave. And we got Masters 1. Really close. Really close to winning. I mean, to get into GM. I realize sometimes that, obviously, when I play, I cannot talk as much, maybe, but I try to explain all the thought process as much as possible, and maybe between between the rounds, between the deaths, sometimes, like, what happened there exactly and why. Yeah, the process is the same. You set up either by walking, or you use the pin, make sure you get it back for the actual fight, and then you look for the engage pin later on, or, like, engage walk. Yeah, the pin is always going to be more risky, right? You always need to make sure that the enemy is baited in a kill zone, so you can pin somebody in. Let's see what kind of games we'll get.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. How many shots? How's it going? Now, hold on. Hello? Hey.
I heard the widow somewhere.
Eyes sharp this time. Hey there. Hello? How's it going? Hey there. Hello?
2 minutes skew, that's unusual. Are we getting in the GM games? It's gonna be tough to play there, though.
Your map.
Need to try our best. Need to try our best. Right, Numbani. Please no Numbani. Unasapi on Antarctic. Numbani is sort of similar like Gibraltar. One of the hardest maps. Get random. Samoa. Alright, let's see how is that gonna go. What's our win rate?
Choose heroes to ban.
Should be around 70, yeah, still 71%. Pretty huge. Right, I'm gonna ban Cat and the Bull. One more time. 71 and 4%. Yeah, seems like it. As long as you have 65 win rate, it's always fine. For me, it seems like I have a little bit high end win rate.
Welcome to Samoa.
But I think it's because of my previous experience, mostly, right? Okay, Masters 1 to Masters 4. Let's see how the game is gonna be. Yeah, same idea. I like to use the enclosed space as much as possible, try to avoid the damage. Make sure that I set up first, and then later look for the engage. Simple as that. Right now, it seems like we have more of a close range composition.
Keep you safe.
Obviously, let's try to see what the enemy comp is. But then after that, we can go rain. Oh, it's our teammate. Legendary battle. Yeah, like I said, let's try to compare. Obviously. Seems like they have something like dive. Like maybe ball. Oh, never mind, they have domino. I don't want to go inside yet. Especially with the amount of the stuff they have. I just want to be careful. Okay, my voice is cracking. More is low. Nice, we got one. Not bad. 78% ult charge. Let's keep pushing, let's keep pushing. I don't want to pin in. Almost always look for particular pins or pins towards your team, unless they use something big, which they did. They used their domino stuff. Wait. Wait, what? I thought I would shatter the life here. Okay, that was my bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, no bash. No bash, look for perpendicular pin, that's all. Now we have an advantage, I can look to pin in. This guy got grabbed. Yeah, we kind of overcommit. I honestly, well, we should have played around the point, but that's whatever. Get a little bit greedy. That happens. It's okay. Right, we have big ultimate coming in. That's why I pin in. I always pin in only if they have big advantage, either with ultimate or either with because of the numbers, the amount of numbers we have available right now. So to get the tracer. Alright, I'll try to play for this space here. Just need... Oh, this guy is really low. Need to bait the push. Need to bait the push first before pinning in. Don't want to go aggressive there. Nice to use that. Can I commit? Maybe I can try. I'm just gonna... Need to look for the big shadow there. I thought they would not expect it. But they did. Oh, we still can carry this? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll have more fights there. It's like, you never want to shatter unless there's, they use something, right? But sometimes you think, well, they're not expecting it, so you take the risk. But ideally, yeah, you just want to shatter something else. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff in there. I have an advantage, so I can try to pin in. Try to play this space. All right, not the easiest game, but I think it's alright. We should be winning this. Wait, the tracers.
Score 1-0.
Versus dominates kind of always trying to close the gap, making sure that you swing a little bit more, but of course do it accordingly to the resources. You cannot commit right away unless you bait something or like you have big advantage, like I said. Big advantage, pushing forward, big disadvantage, let's pull back. Before that, just try to set up, so hopefully we can bait out stuff. Like for example here, I usually like to go left side instead of go... Oh, sorry, I meant right side here, yeah. At the right side instead of going the point right away, because then I can set up perpendicular pin. Maybe I can also set up an environmental kill there. Yeah, the Ram is by themselves. Actually isolated. Can we just walk on them? Okay. Still got the kill there. The Laffy was gonna grip. Yeah, versus this, I think we just need to try to live. Try to live. We have a lot of poke. Hopefully bait the life grip and bait the nemesis. It's gonna be the biggest thing for us. Like, the nemesis baited. Let's try to play cover. I will try to walk, maybe look for another pin later. Hopefully. They still have the life grip, so I need to be careful. What was that about? I can't just punish you there. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's good for us. I think we have a good trade. The Ramatra ultimate is definitely more expensive. And their Trace is on the back line, but we have our Cass and Emre coming up. Hold on. Oh, please. Don't kill me. Gotta be patient with Ramata, really. Also, at the top of 100, is it Masters or GM? I believe I saw... Yeah, it's like Masters 1. Yeah, Masters 1 is top of 100 right now. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want that. So let me survive, Yeah, one man down. I'm just trying to bait out something slowly. Hopefully we can. I think with the poke comp we have slight more advantage when we play something like what's it called? Something like more open areas, honestly. Still winnable. Just don't wanna drop yet because of the point. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, what do we have? Kitsune. Still need to play slow though. Not sure we can do anything. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for something interesting. Because of how much they have. It's like, maybe you get a pick, maybe you don't. It's fine. Well, we still have the next phase, the more open areas we can play around, I think. Because of Zenyatta, because of the Cassidy and the Emre, it will be slightly easier for us to play the open areas. The enclosed space versus more broke heavy comp is always harder.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even another piece. Do not fear. There's always pain.
3. Capture the objective.
Alright, let's try to set up first. I'm getting in a position first on this right side. We're getting close to here, and hopefully we can force out some stuff from the enemy team. Right, force out the Nemesis, don't use the pin yet. Unless there's like easy kill option. Oh, this guy's really low. I could have caught him. Could have got him. Okay, no Nemesis. Well, it may work, but we just need to, like, play for the poke more in this case. We cannot take the brawl fights right away. If we have Zenyatta. Deeper is on the right side. How long it lasts? So long. Oh no, we get bombed. What do we do here? Oh, the same stuff. The same stuff, really. Hopefully we can turn this around. Oh. Okay, that's huge. They use the grip. This guy is gonna die. Okay. Let's wait for their pressure. Let's wait for them to come in. We have an advantage, maybe. Can we push? But we don't have the team around here yet, so we wait. I see the big thing is always trying to look around, trying to check where the rest of your team is before you make the action. Right, 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Drop him in. Maybe we can try to turn this around. It's a big Reaper ultimate right there. Maybe could have set up the Shadow. I need to make sure that I shadow their life fever somehow. Ah, well. Unfortunate. I thought this one could be so winnable. That's okay, but try to win the next one. Obviously, there's some small things here and there. I think was like what it can done or could have done. I think like the shadows, for example. But yeah, it's alright. It's alright. That's right. Let's update the score. Hydrate, yeah. I will. Thank you. Yeah, it's 15 wins, losses 7.
Welcome to Relevant.
Someone needs to fill this.
That was a pretty close one, to be honest. We said like there's some small things, and I think we can water be this, by the way. Just try to see what we could have done different. I think there was a pretty close one overall.
Select a map.
Okay, this is gonna be another Havana Chunkytown long range. Did we try to play long range? I think we can try. Just for the educational purposes. Wait, everyone voted Havana. Interesting.
Select your hero.
That's rare. Defense is always harder on this. Because you need to be really patient and you don't want to take a lot of poke there. But this support line too may be tough. We're not going to receive too much healing. So, even more patient. Even more patient play. Okay, hold on. Just need to message one of my students. I think just need to schedule these sessions real quick, and I should be back to playing. Alright, here we go. Just the system on the website, gotta confirm all the sessions. Should be good. Yeah, we're slightly not in time. Hey, early 5 strikes. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you need to aim right past the tree. Did they have bow? You just need to kind of go on their backline. Wait, never mind. They have... Yeah. Yes, I guess I'm still fine. Yeah, I'm still fine with going to their backline. I just need to wait for their commitment. Let's maybe try to literally, like, what happens if I walk on this? Okay, I'm trapped in. It's okay. Lost one. Yeah, I think I need to do more walking on something. Like, both committing, and it's pretty much like either Zenyatta or Soldier. Maybe the Mizuki is also not too bad. It's like anything you need to walk on. Even though we don't have as much hitting, just something we need to do. We need to drag the enemy attention somehow. You should have liked to play right side there. I think we're dead. Just gotta... Maybe we can survive, actually. No, I don't think we can. The brig's just coming back. Alright, let's start the setup. I'm just gonna get on the high ground first, and then we go from there. So we can walk on something. Team is fighting though. We could have fighted. Could have gone earlier. Gonna get trapped. Yep. It's okay. There's a soldier around the corner. I think we can try to make it back. We just need to recharge our HP.
I'm back.
Alright. They're gonna trap us
I
there.
heal you.
Alright.
Jokes.
I need to hold close. I mean, we can, if our team wants to. Do they want to? Alright, I'm just gonna come back. I wanna hold the choke somewhere. Let's get the soldier. You just need to watch for Mizuki only, that's all. Oh, she didn't die. Oh no. No. I could have shielded that. Could have gotten. Could have stayed alive there.
The others are taking their time, I see. I will keep you safe.
Alright, we're still trying to go on the backline. Someone stationary, pretty much. Their comp is only gonna be the Mizuki, Moira. I gonna be trying to maybe stop them in a choke as well. I think it's completely fine. Use spin for rotation, and then play slow. And Moira is pretty low, actually. Oh, she is. Oh, she's up there. Holding aggressively versus, like, whenever they swap to Modavi, like, more mobile comp is always gonna be the good strat too, but you just gotta do it right where your team can also do stuff. Like, don't just hold with your team, though. I think there's a mistake. You need to, like, keep the dive busy. Keep them busy in enclosed space somewhere. Oh. Really close. Okay. I'm fine with that. If we can force out something early, that's good for us. The shield bash against the dive, it can be either used to get away from the stuff or like mess up their own dive as well. This can be the case. Like, let's say they're using a bunch of movement, right? You can like mess up the ball movement by slamming him. Like, basically like this. You see, he's getting the momentum. I need to stop his momentum by doing the shield bash. That's about it.
Complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Actually, our support line is pretty high rank. Well, they survived pretty long. They've been doing pretty good. What's the... Oh, it's GM 3 lobby. I missed that. Well, If we're gonna win this lobby, then nothing's gonna stop us. Definitely felt like Masa's game. I thought it was there were no GM players in there. Alright, that's why to do the same. I'll try to be as aggressive as possible, but the good thing versus their dive, how do you play versus the ball is either you avoid him completely. When he goes in your backline, you just go on his backline, or sometimes you can catch him, but it's pretty rare. If he's isolated, then sure, but this ball player is really smart, so we just need to keep diving, keep going in once he is actually fully committing after our backline. When he's used the grapple, when he's used the slam, all this stuff. Yeah. You can also force point. When you're on attack, you can force point because they gotta make the move. It's like completely fine if we play the point a little bit. Alright, they're not contesting. Nice boop. I'm just gonna keep forcing point. If there's no one he can easily close the gap with, just at least pushing the objective is a good strat. Oh, that was not intended. I wanted to get back. I think we... Oh, should I may survive? Alright, let's avoid fighting them altogether. Let's just set up, and then after that we can fight again. Maybe can fight the top there too. Yeah, the important angles are important to fight for. There's no one inside. Oh, missed the soldier. Yeah, we need most of our shield somehow. Don't like to be fighting without it. Let's keep pushing slowly. Try to set up here. If we get close, they're back. Hopefully bait the sleep, but I don't have shield. Okay, we just need... We need armor, we need armor. Oh, no! Wait. I thought I would have... I thought I could have cancelled it. Like, I'm cancelling it, sorry. That's what I meant. It's like... Don't want to pin him towards the damage without the armor. Like in here it's more forgiving though, because we have big advantage already. Solo, nice. Not gonna get a rest, right? Not letting them. You should have liked to hold close, so they cannot gain too much space. The Reinhardt excels at the enclosed spaces. And their ball pushes in though. I was just trying to close the gap. I need to get my HP back there. So I'm playing it slow. Yeah, I should have dropped. I shouldn't walk forward. I should have dropped and then maybe play the room, go back. If I don't have most of my shield and armor, I cannot fight. I just need to get out earlier. Okay, I need most of our shield again. How do I make it possible? Well, just go somewhere. Go somewhere in close space. unlucky. Not bad. You need to wait for the ball to fully, like, commit something. She used the cooldown. I punished that, that's all. Yeah, they're trying to play objective there. What's so sad? What's so sad? Insane Ryan gameplay. yeah, maybe. Thank you. How you doing, Brick Bandit, by the way? Yeah, we just need to avoid all the poke. We need to get close. The ideal target, the surgeon. If they're using something big, I'm kiting. Unless there's easy kill opportunity. No, not yet for me though. Wait, hold on. No need to shield that actually too. Okay, we have an advantage. I push up and take space. A little bit of prediction that these guys will be around the objective too. And you're more likely to get the pin there, by the way. Nice. This last game to GM, I think we need like 2 games at least. Need like 2. I don't think it's the last. Because I for some reason, we lost the previous one. We were really close to winning it, and then we lost the previous one. I can't water view it, by the way. There's like been a few things I could have done better. But especially the shadow one that I think there've been a few times I messed it up. The previous game. Okay, what's our rate? Yeah, I think maybe even more, because we're not getting as much of a progress. Let's update the score. Maybe I will also have to stop the stream today and then do another one tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully it should be all done today. Great Bandit, thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you so much. Wait, is it like 11 T1 for 11 months? Hold on. So you subscribe for 11 months? How does it work? that's insane. That's a lot of months right there. No, thank you so much, Big Bandit. Appreciate it. GG's, yeah. So you like, so the Twitch allows you to like get the sub for like the year. It's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I forgot to ban. I'm surprised as well. Yeah, that's good. That's nice though. Oh, Kingzo. Good for us. Alright, so the way we play this map is, let's try to push in, it gets to the choke, hopefully they don't have anything like Ramatra, anything what can stop us, and we, for what? We can bait the enemy team in our kill zone here. We have the Mercy, the Mercy pocket with the Surgeon, that is something to play around, right? It's been 11 months, time flies. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so it says basically like you sub, but you've been subbed before. Oh, I got it now. Because I'm not familiar with the subscriptions. Like, well, I've been not swimming as much, to be honest. Money well spent. yeah, okay. Let's see what they have. They have Ryan. Okay. Hopefully, should be alright. We have slightly more poke, maybe, but let's see. They have Pharah. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. And just push into. So we get the position first, we set up, and then afterwards we can go on their backline. That's about it. Where the Ana is. The Ana just used sleep if I'm not mistaken, so I do this. Okay, I guess that works. They just kind of give up a lot of space because we on the position. On that top right there. And we set up the next spin. It's gonna be like right towards here. That's where the space is. The Ryan is pushing. Maybe we can catch him, but they have sleep darts, so I gotta be careful. They know that I'm here, so I'm not gonna go for it anymore. Have quite good Genji there, by the way. I cannot help the Genji. My Mercy can though. I don't want to overcommit here. Yeah, I don't want to overcommit, and then I did. Maybe I get some help, maybe I don't. Yeah, you want to play around the library there. It's just a little bit too far. It's like the high risk. Maybe the Mercy gets a res, but all of their team is there, so it's usually not worth it. Okay, let's try to set up so we get in close space. They're doing what? They're trying to set up on the top there? I just lost where the Ryan is. Oh, he's right there. Okay, no sleep. This guy's naded, so kind of look for this here. And, well, they used the nano. It's okay. We just need to start with the left side there first, so we don't take too much poke. And then ideally I can look for the perpendicular pin towards our team or something. Or, like, towards the right side. They may try to sneak in, though. Because of the shadow. Shadow? Yeah, I was just expecting the shadow, to be honest. This guy was pushed. So, something. We can punish the barrage isn't coming. Never mind, it's not. Alright. You guys can push the point. I want to push up. Push up, take space. Okay, I want to play around here because we need to bait them in on our space. Our space is here. That's where we want to play. I want to shadow anyone, but I'm just gonna wait for them to commit, right? So this guy does this. Okay, I can maybe try to block the shadow there. Hopefully I can. I guess not now. Not today. I still knew that he had it. You just don't want to be too close, and also I 5-strike there. You can never 5-strike if they have shadow. Okay, let's set up one more time. I just get in close space. Maybe I can get the shadow here, like at this street. Yeah, they're way away though. Nah, I don't think we'll live. That's really, really greedy now. Yeah, we don't live, we don't live. I just need to do that slightly later. Like, once the point pushes through, I'm just a little bit too greedy right now. Once the point pushes through there, like this, what's it called, the turn, then it's fine. The fire is good barrage. No, don't solo barrage. Okay. She may solo barrage me now, though. Alright, I usually like to hold right side. I mean, left side. Is it good to go? Yeah, I think we can. We just need a little bit better sidelines from our team. Okay, our team is ready. Always block the sleep. I didn't block. Right, the brush isn't coming. I just do this. At least, like, I brush the fire for a second. I was using your Ryan emotes everywhere, so I stayed subbed even though you didn't stream. Oh, that's big. Thank you.
Switching sides.
Yeah, those emotes are pretty good. One of my friends, they made those for me. Maybe I should ask. I should ask for more emotes. They're like few misplays. So that last play with I just forgot what that was exactly. Like you first of all with the shadow. Yeah, this one is quite risky. I think because like the good fires, they kind of can anticipate that and dodge that, and then it's gonna be not in their favor. And also you need to confirm the kill there too, right? So maybe we like them to push in a little bit more, maybe try to shadow the Ana, something like that. They still didn't touch, and like predicted pretty well and did the pin, but it's still really high risk. You usually want to make sure that there is perfect commitment. You see, like trying to exactly see it with your own eyes if they baited something first. Right, we try to play slow. We play for the poke. If they commit a lot of stuff, then we good. Oh, also the sleep dart. Yeah, the sleep dart. You gotta block that. Yeah, you cannot win otherwise. Okay, they have Zenyatta. If their Ryan walks on our backline, which seems like he's gonna do, we can try to also walk their backline, but oh, that's a lot of damage right there. Yeah. I just need to be careful when if he will try to do the pin on our backline there. Yeah, their backline is really far. Mercy's dead. Let's punish this guy. Oh, why we woke him up? Oh, why we woke him up? All right. I thought it would have killed him. It's like just need to let him live, let him rest. Okay, I guess they feed, so we go. All right, looking for the pin towards our team or perpendicular. Waiting. Okay, pin towards my team, right there. Okay, I wait for the enemy team to come in the kill zone. This guy does, and that's why he got deleted there. You see, you don't want to commit the stuff unless the enemy team entered the kill zone. Okay, you always want to wait for this. He's making like the mistake of entering, kind of going in right away. He can set up, he can try to go like the stairs there, for example. So this way it's gonna be like easier, right? But somehow I'm not bursting him. That's my bad. That's my bad. I could have bursted him quicker. I'm so aware of the shadow though. Anyway, basically either do the setup pin or the pin if they made a commitment. They cannot like do both. Okay, so they have shadow. They have life fever? Yeah, hold on, they do. Yeah, this guy is trying to pin in. He's got the shadow. Yeah, my bad. I should have predicted. It's a classic trick, you know? Classic trick. Like, you pretend that you're over-aggressive, and then you punish. You'll punish the enemy Ryan for it, I guess. I just want to shadow the life fever. Because life fever can live grip anyone. This guy overcommits. Let's punish him. He's in our kill zone. Alright, we have an advantage. So maybe can push up and take space, but they have barrage. Yeah, what they have as well. I think they have like... Yeah, they have a lot of stuff. Kitsune, Shadows, not close, not yet. We have Mercy ultimate to play around. Alright, interesting. I think he's tilted a little bit, that's why. He's like, they're going in non-stop. Okay, careful, careful. Avoiding all the damage. Save the cast. I was expecting the nano. Well, maybe they... maybe they didn't see me. Not sure. Oh well. I'm still doing okay. I like that Diana's name is RuPaul. It's like RuPaul, but RuPaul. I'll try and be on later. Love your content. Thank you, thank you. appreciate you joining the stream. I lost Diana, so let's hold on and wait. What is he doing? He's like, just go in, pin in. Why is that the case? Okay, we have big advantage, so let's push up and take space. We're good. Farah, no barrage. Yeah, no barrage yet. We still need to wait for more people to join in, like Anna. Always try to 5-strike the backline. We also need to... Yeah, I just said we also need to, like... That's fine, that's fine. Didn't block. My bad, my bad. Yeah, we need to bait him to do something before, like, going over aggressive. You can block the shadow today.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Over there!
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, we still try to hold the choke. We have the Cassidy. Cassidy ultimate who is flanking. Let's try to play this here. We can outroll the Ryan. As long as like we have more armor, we can keep rolling there. Okay, we're done. We're done anymore. We're done anymore. We should have disengaged slightly earlier. Because of they have Kitsune. Armor is advantage, but the Kitsune is even bigger advantage. So you always need to like... You always need to play around it. Alright. What is going on? what is that? It was just so funny. Oh no, 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 no. Can we... Oh, maybe... Yeah, we can get the rest. That's huge.
Victory. Play of the game.
That's one.
Oh well, that's okay. Well, let's get another game. I just need to take a little break first. I will come back. Let's do this. I will come back. I'll come back really soon. All right. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, let's continue. If we win all of those games, then... well, 2 games, then we should get GM. Let's update the score.
Now traveling to Kanizaki.
Yeah, so far we keep it simple, the same way. Keep baiting the enemy to do something, like we said. Making sure that they overcommit on our area. Super active positioning. The most important at all times.
Choose your map.
Alright, Surwasa. Surwasa is okay. Let's try to play this. Oh, random. Shambali. With Shambali, there are a lot of long-range sidelines, but you kind of need to get to push the top left, essentially. Just make sure that you do it slowly. Slowly but surely, getting through the enemy. Sometimes it can be okay to push suit right towards them, but you never want to pin in unless they invested a lot of stuff or you have big advantage. Yeah, always try to either walk or maybe you can force them on the objective, so this way you can get a little bit bigger advantage. But ideally, we do want to deal with the high gun first.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Okay, GM3 to GM5. I always like the attack more, personally. You can kind of set the tempo for the game. Just in case, for all the slides, I will also make the guide.
Keep moving out there.
It's gonna be cited later. I'll try to use all the Syria and talk about all the stuff, and I will use my in-game examples with like how I've been playing. Obviously, not the most ideal. I don't have as much playtime anymore, but still, the fundamentals can stay the same. If it's enough to reach GM, then that's already gonna be pretty okay for the most players, right? Just keeping track on the most important stuff, and the enemy team trying to block that, trying to absorb pressure in the kill zone, where most of your team can be active, and we should be good for the most part. Alright, let's see what they got. Okay, they have Rumatra. I don't want to pin in on the high ground right away, because they have something what may stop me. Like the Steep Dart, and there's also the Mizuki stun. Right, so want to be careful with them. And no Sleep Dart. Yeah, I thought this guy was a pretty vulnerable position, that's why I like looked for the early pin there. And they also use the sleep, so I think this works. Alright, here you can either play this inside building, the enclosed space, to avoid all the damage, or even like going under. Like, I also like to go buff sometimes, but then you can get poked early. Like, the enemy's gonna be pretty smart, right? They're not gonna like avoid drop all you altogether. But here, like, they have no choice but to deal with me. If they're gonna go, I can always spin in, or I can deal with the back line, which is over here on the right side. Okay, if my brick cannot push the point. Yeah, like, this is exactly what I mean. Like, I can look for this kind of pin right deep in my team, and then hopefully we get better cooldown trade. Okay, so let's do this. I sometimes it's like the animation is backed up. It's sometimes it looks weird visually. They're not going on the ground. by the way. Okay, let's get a soldier. He's gonna try to... Oh, sorry. He's gonna try to touch. Okay, we're good. Let's keep pushing. Take a little bit of the space. We have big advantage, so we'll try to pin in. They're using Ramatra. If they use a Nemesis, I play slow. I need to get the armor back. Always play around your armor. You need to swing until you have the armor out. Like now. And this guy is going over aggressive. I don't think I should have pinned in there because it's like I said, we don't have enough advantage yet. So maybe it's like, let's look for a different type of the pin, like pin towards my team. Or if there's a kill option, sure, but I think that was a little bit too early. Because we have ultimate, they also have ultimate. It's always like the score of the fight reading. Active ultimates plus numbers. This makes the score of the fight. That's how I identify if I should do something or not. This guy is like out of position. Oh, that's a big ultimate. Nice. Alright, so we're again set up. Making sure that it's the right area. Try to anticipate where that is. It's gonna be somewhere around here. Usually fine with looking for the early 5 strikes though too. Don't want to wait. If the enemy pushes in, I can punish them afterwards. They have Mizuki, who may punish me. Also, the Nemesis is something what they're gonna play around. This try. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't make it just yet. It's always better if you can make it on their backline, to be honest. It's like, we always like that more. Yeah, I think they were good backline guys earlier. Something I could have gone on. Okay, so I need most of my shield for the actual fight. First of all, need to set up, but I cannot look to pin in. If I pin in, then they just go on me right away. So I need to approach that slowly.
Just press your up to break. Press your up to.
Yeah. We need to break. We need to break or something.
After this, break up.
If they bait it in, that's something we can punish. Wait, where? They have to pressure our backline eventually, right? So we'll kind of keep baiting them a minute and hours. If we fight here for this spot, maybe like even starting here, it's alright. I'm just gonna be strategizing because I have the Shada. They know that. Ideally, they know that. That is something what I can play for. Need the armor though. If they're not walking, I just stand here. That's all. I go deeper because my team goes deeper. Yeah, they use a lot of stuff. They have the Suzu.
Go right.
Wait, what? Can you jump like over the fence when you use shift? I didn't know that. Right, good. Yeah, you only gotta be always watching if there is big abilities they use. Whatever can punish me, yeah. Bait it out first to make sure it's not in line of sight there first. Otherwise, don't commit the shot again, yeah? Just build in the pressure slowly. Okay, On defense, we're just gonna play more patient. Yeah, we don't need like to take space as much. So make sure they commit to us. We can punish everyone afterwards. It should be alright. A lot of people, they struggle with the Reinhardt's mobility. They think, oh well, this is really a mobile tank. But the way you do it is because you have such immense sustain, you can just really exist on the flanks even sometimes. You can stay there like the Tracer, and because you absorbing the enemy attention and you know how to manage your shield, you know when to use your pin, you can be killing them afterwards. Just do all of this stuff at the space where your team can support you. That's about it.
Attackers incoming.
Alright, waiting for the enemy to push. We're more likely to hold this choke over there. Trying to play as close as to cover as possible, ideally. Waiting for the enemy commitment. Not committing our pin yet. They committed the recall though, so we can punish the Tracer actually. Yeah, I need a little bit more help. I need armor. We've seen this guy commit the shift. Yeah, his escape ability. Go and punish him. There's a Matra up there. Let's go and punish him. If he overcommits. Whoever overcommits. By striking around the corners. Ideally, they will try to go top, I think. I assume, yeah. So I need to try to be there. Bait the enemy action. And then we can punish them afterwards. Yeah, no pin-ins. Yeah, we don't go. Yeah, the Cassidy use here is the splash. Oh, I get trapped. Get trapped. Alright. It's better to survive. Simply. Just getting healed. Yeah, it's better to like give up the space early if you don't have most of the shield there. Like the window is also good space to go for. Like I kind of made it right back to my team, but your best friend is the closest cover possible. You just need to get to the perfect, what's it called, the short sideline first. Yeah, let's try to avoid the damage. Yeah, let's try to avoid the damage altogether. Just gonna keep walking on the right side. Maybe can touch. If I can touch, it's gonna be fine. But the Ramada is really strong there. With the ultimate though. Oh, that's big, that's big. Also, there was by accident. I usually take the shield perk, the sustain perk. Okay, they commit shift. They still have what's it called? The Mizuki. The Mizuki's standing on asleep, so I don't go yet. This guy is pretty low. That's big. Alright, I want to keep pushing because we have an advantage. Yep. Our Trace is dead though. So I'll try to give up the space. Let's try to look for another pin somewhere. Sleep dart. Yeah, I knew it's coming. But yeah, the sleep dart on the lane. Just gotta block them. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So set. Okay, shield our team a little bit. But later, I want to be... I want to keep baiting the enemy in my space. So, just need HP. Just need HP. And can start walking. Let's walk like left side, in close space. Maybe can look to pin in. Perpendicular pin is also good. Play around the armor. This guy's baited the nemesis. I play slow. I wait. Ideally wait, most of the time, yep. Unless they overcommit. I don't think I should have made it. I think I'd like... I just need to go after somebody there towards the back line. Usually if the target's not on, just avoid it altogether. Especially if the Ram is doing his ultimate form there. It's good to stun, but you just get a little bit advantage with the numbers. Hopefully we get the support, something like that. Just gonna wait here. Fighting this choke. Oh, the sweeper is really deep. Nice to commit. Okay, that's fine. I heard the blade, I heard the tracer, so I'm thinking it was reasonable enough to try to push because of the how much advantage we got. Even though we died, there's not good representation of like, oh, I made a mistake, right? But sometimes there's always gonna be a good death too in the games. Alright, let's wait for enemy commitment. They're gonna push up, take space. There's a soldier on the right, I mean left side. I don't want to be exposed to him, I need most of the shield. But actual fight there, play around the Juno ultimate. Okay, wait, avoid this guy altogether. Wait. Right, if I have big enough advantage, that is something what I can try to push. The sweeper overcommits, even though we had an ultimate there. So make them commit on our kill zone all the time. Oh, that was a... Wait, what? Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, we could have carried this fight with a shadow. We could have carried this really. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we need to like. Oh, let's focus. Let's focus. Gotta focus on the third point here. It's like the thing is, we just also need to like more backline pressure, right, at all times, whenever it's possible. So ideally shadowing the backline, something what confirms us kills right away. Our team is around, we check that. Well, maybe that is something what makes us... we can't try to stop... No, we don't have shield there. Yeah, I really want to have shield there. This guy's won. Nice. Most of the shield for the space available. Okay. They have the last fight, but we have all the ultimates coming up. There's so many. Yeah, let's try to set up, because they have a dilemma. They need to go to the objective. I'm just gonna sit here. And wanna try to live.
So we're walking drum. Very good.
You see, like, we baited the actions, we baited the nade, we baited the sleep dart, we baited the nemesis just by existing over there in this space and use the pin to escape. If we get the pin to, like, punish the enemy team, punish them in terms of, like, get the kill, that's good, but it's also fine if we just exist and read it forward, like at the chokes where most of our team can do stuff. It's gonna be good enough. Alright, here we go. I think we're done. We're done the challenge. That's about it. The character SAR says, though, that it's 3,957. But we made it in terms of the rank. So I think we're gonna end it here. Been quite good games. Let's see, what's the score? How many wins and losses we got there? So 18 wins. Is it correct though? Let me check. I'll just check real quick. How many wins and losses we got? Games won 18, games lost 7. Exactly. Yeah, let's update the score. Then I'm gonna give my final thoughts on everything on this challenge, and can also make the guide later, hopefully. Alright. So my final thoughts are that, first of all, keep in mind the fundamentals of any character. I kind of divide it on 5 big themes, but I think the most important out of it is making sure that, first of all, you understand what the job of the tank is, making sure that we are absorbing the pressure from the enemy team in areas where your team can be active, and we do that through proactive positioning, actively baiting them in our space, fighting for the key areas which our team can take advantage of. That's quite a big one, understanding what kind of key spots we need to be fighting. I think the Reinhardt is really good at dealing with chokes, contesting the chokes, but at the same time, you also need to deal with the high grounds, you need to deal with the angles. Whoever is taking an off angle, that is going to be the person you need to deal with. And that's why, to just be able to set up, in terms of your positioning, always look for somewhat of a 90 angle of attack, which it's either you walking or pinning in on the angle, but it will spin, be more careful. Make sure that you have it back by the actual time where the fight happens. What I recommend is, in your games, just try to make mistakes, do all of this here, more all this sort of this angle play style, the one I showed you. And yeah, you're gonna die a lot, but it's fine. You're gonna learn from it. You will be able to take duels more. You'll be able to secure more kills. And as long as you use the cover in the correct way, you understand the kill zone and understand what kind of cooldowns you're going to be aware of on your and the enemy team, it's going to be fine. Also, ultimate, something you play around. You see, like, even now, when I play, I'm not too good at this stuff too, right? I'm still making mistakes. I'm not like a champion player right now. It'll be really hard for me to reach champion with the Reinhardt because the amount of the practice I have not as much, but I'm mostly coaching people. And still, you see that with all this stuff I'm teaching, it's really easy to apply it in your games. They get, well, in my case, I got more than 70% win rate, but if you do everything step by step, just choose one specific concept to work on and implement it in your games, it's inevitable that you will be climbing. You will be able to get more and more value each time you practice. A lot of the people give up when they lose at the duels, they lose in the ranks, but it's always should be kind of the thing which pushes you forward, which makes you, let's put it this way, it's not even the rank which should push you forward, it's your understanding. Are you able to implement the concepts? Are you implementing them correctly? Like, even in those games, you could see all the mistakes, we could see all the potential stuff which where was not ideal to. And you see, like, even here with 70 win rate, it's not a deal too, right? So it's okay. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to just making sure that you play more and more, and with more and more playtime, you'll be progressing on all those concepts, on all those ideas. Yeah, stuff like that. So positional things are going to be really important. Timing with our team, you can also always see that I was looking around, I was always checking with what kind of ultimates my team has available, what kind of cooldowns they have available, and in terms of decisions, always pushing the biggest potential threat on the enemy team, and at the same time watching what's killable. It's always going to be the balance. By the way, there's also a video on my YouTube channel. You can watch that, target priority, explain that, how that works. But that's pretty much it. That's how you do everything. And with the other stuff like your pin, the 5 strikes, there are a lot of details, a lot of small mechanics details, but honestly, always start with the fundamentals, such as what kind of positioning you like to take on the character, which is short range sightlines, how to use cover, and also what's your timing most of the time. By the way, in my games, most of the times why I've been punished, it's not even like my mechanics are bad or something. It's just sometimes I could be getting better setup. I could be more patient. A lot of the times, most important mistake by me most main mistake by me was that I was impatient. That's all. That's all. So you can also take advantage of that. Be patient. Like you saw in that last game where we played against Turmatra. Be patient. You don't even have to pick him. If he used his Nemesis form, unless he's overcommitting, make sure that you make this guy move towards a kill zone. But provide the proactive position before that. Yeah, don't just wait for the actions, and should be alright. Yeah, and as long as you have 65 win rate, 60 win rate, honestly, that's enough. That's our goal. Now, we ended with 72% win rate at GM5. That's good enough. Alright, guys. I think that's it for today. We're done with all the streams. I finished everything in like around 5 hours. If we exclude the queue times. So, seems like pretty good progress to me. Right, I will see everyone later, guys. Good luck on your games, and if you want to get coaching, just message me. You know, I'm coaching on Metafy, I'm coaching almost every day. This is the link as well. Take advantage of that, coaching both games or watching my rivals, so I'll be glad to help you out. Been coaching for 7 years, and you can read all the reviews of my students on the website or on my server too. Bye-bye, everyone. I will see you guys later.